Go, Cody. No, he did it last time, so go at him.
I'm about to say.
Okay.
Go at him. Your neurons are warmed up.
Yeah, I'm
They're all
thinking
booted
about
up.
Makima. Last time on Heroes of Olympus, we went through the usual shenaniganery. We picked off on our last cliffhanger after Mac and TT nearly battled to the death. And we spent this time, after this, we spent this time recuperating, talking to one another, and planning our next move. We discussed, talked about a lot of stuff, just waited as Sammy did some repairs. People had some character development. Ileana did some research into what it could possibly be. Her and Danny thought maybe Ghost, but then they went, maybe not. TT and Ileana had a talk. Mac did some meditating. We visited Media's place. We found some shit. This time, we're trying to figure out where the hell we're going next.
I named the session last time shopping.
Going shopping, actually.
Going shopping, anyway.
Who keeps putting on this fucking repeat? I'm gonna fucking hurt you. We have no more recap to go through. Ugh. Anyways, we will begin the session off with it just being the morning of, I believe, April 6th. Let me see. Yes, April 6th. Why does it say session 4? This is like session 6. Hey, Lemon, can you shut me up, please?
What do you mean?
I'm echoing in you.
I do.
Anyways, we will start off the session with the morning of April 6th. Who's making breakfast today?
I would have to say Sammy, but Sammy's probably asleep right now.
I inherited crafts. I shall make breakfast.
Oh, you're gonna make breakfast?
Yes.
Okay. As slowly but surely all of you guys wake up, kind of spread apart. And, but we'll kind of start off on Anastasia's point of view. Vaguely, as Melina wakes up. Wow, this is a really comfortable bed. Did you get it custom made? Oh, you're still asleep. Let's just wait here. What time is it? Oh, it's already 9 a.m. You should really be getting going. Because, who am I talking to? She's asleep. I know. I'll, you're heavier than I thought. She picks her up, gets her. Okay. Then, brush. Oh. She opens, she lifts up the hat. I was silly. You left the, what is this?
You left oven on!
Is this lotion? Like hand lotion? Why do you have this in your hat? Sets it on the counter. Wait, Thirsty brand? Oh, wow. Where'd you get this? In Chicago. Okay, come on. We'll get some breakfast and, it'll be good. Ileana, roll cookie. Oh, that smells good. Maybe someone's... You got some, people who can cook here?
Got a single suck.
It doesn't smell that good. Okay.
Alright, I guess.
It's okay,
I mean, it's alright.
I mean, it's alright.
Passable. It's a breakfast, I guess. I can tell by smell.
As she kind of drags Anastasia out, and like everyone, all of you have kind of like just tiredly gone to the breakfast or gone to the breakfast table, sat down, started to eat. Ziliana's serving it, and you see like out of the corner of your eye, whoa, that's another blonde woman you've never met in your life.
Who is that?
What?
Who are you? Say your position.
She's walking side by side with Anastasia. Oh my God, there's a lot of people here.
Who are you?
Hello.
I
Hi
thought
there,
there
I'm
was-
Sammy.
I thought there was
Identify
only like
yourself.
I thought there was only like 7 of you. Like, hell.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, I mean, didn't she tell you, about me?
Danny shakes his head.
What? Your first mistake was assuming she would.
Bitch.
Who are you?
I'm,
Could we get a name first?
yeah, I'm, Melina, Melina, and I, am learning magic and sorceress stuff from Anastasia. Come on, agree with me. Vouch for me. She like shakes Anastasia. Vouch for me. They're gonna think I'm suspicious.
I already think you're suspicious.
Anastasia's dude.
Yeah, well, I mean, I prefer like apprentice because then it makes me sound a lot more dignified than student. Because you know, if I'm a student, then it makes me feel like I'm like younger and I'm like like way less experienced and not just like a little bit experience and not like I'm learning from her. But
Anastasia agreed to teach you.
Yeah.
Anastasia
Ow.
does not seem the type to put in the effort to do such a thing.
Yeah, it's mostly just me talking to her and then like it's really one-sided. But I contacted her in a dream, and she's way more active in a dream, which isn't to say like that much active, but like way more. You just talk to her in a dream. She just talks a lot more.
Well, nice to meet you, I guess.
Why are there so many of you? Aren't you guys demigods? Isn't that like dangerous?
Oh, we're strong enough to handle it. We just kick any monster that comes by.
We're also like on a mission.
So, are you a demigod or a clear-sighted? Or...
Plead the fifth.
Wait.
You guys are American, right? Yeah, of course you're American. What kind of fucking question is that? I'm sorry.
We'd appreciate a more straight answer.
Yeah,
You are kind of a. You're kind of a mysterious third party.
I mean, I think
lot
I'm
of-
I say I plead the fifth because I'm really embarrassed to say that I don't really know.
You
No.
don't.
No, I just know that I'm good at magic, and my dream took me to Anastasia, and I
And he
want.
looks over to Ileana.
Yeah, it's like permission.
Don't you fucking dare.
Go ahead. Go
Don't you
ahead.
fucking dare.
You haven't no.
What are you doing?
What the hell are you?
What are you doing?
You trying to figure out what demigod she is?
That's not something you could do.
Damn. Hmm.
I am heaven. My god, she's socially awkward.
Okay.
Danny's
Actually,
gonna...
wait. We're still suspicious. Aspirations?
They appear to be all all 3 of them appear to be variations of blank with Anastasia or learn from Anastasia.
Poor
Well,
girl.
Standing.
Well,
Get
he
the
really
old
likes
man.
She
Anastasia.
doesn't never get any beats.
TT would
Danny's
like to use kinship to try and read her domains, if there are any.
You got magic from her.
Danny's soul visioning because of what she would.
Why does everyone have cheat vision?
Everyone's looking at me, and it's kind of like weird. Like, yeah, she covers herself.
Who is?
We kind of don't know who you are.
Yeah, but you're all looking at me like with like eyes and like like laser. Like you're trying to like disintegrate me with your pupils or whatever.
How did you even get on here?
Maria pipes up. That's the only thing that I can do as demigods.
Really?
Nods. I could
Oh.
show you if you'd like. And her snake eyes activate.
Oh wow, Anastasia, you should teach me how to do that. Would you say who asked the last question? What'd you say?
How did you even get on here?
I walked on.
How?
Danny looks over at everybody else. None of us notice.
I mean, I kind of like snuck on and like like a little bit.
You don't have any domains that I could pick up anyway.
You guys
don't
do.
seem
You
like a
just picked up
demigod.
you picked up magic.
Yeah. Well,
So she.
I picked up magic, but was she tell if that was a domain or if that was just she could just do magic?
It's the closest thing to domain.
I was able to detect magic on you naturally, but I can't quite tell if it's a domain or not. You could be, perhaps. What's the fucking Roman version of Hecate? Is like
Trivia.
You could be a daughter of trivia, but
Or Hecate.
That's actually the same thing.
How many?
So you're familiar with both pantheons?
I mean, like I can like infer. 'Cause you said Latin and she said Greek, so.
Danny looks. How many magicians are we gonna get on here?
I mean, so far you have 2.
It's getting a little crowded.
I mean, you mean it's a
Wow.
little crap. I mean, you have like we already have like 9 people here.
I mean, we have like a set number of rooms.
10, actually.
10.
We have a Harvey passenger as well.
That's 9.
No. 8 of us, plus the Harpy, plus you makes 10.
Oh, you're already counting me?
You are on the boat, yes.
Oh, that's so nice. I never had so much like positivity.
That's. Are you okay?
Are you?
You don't have many friends, do you?
Rude.
Is that another eye thing you just figured out, or like, did you figure that out with your eyes, or you just? Oh, it's context clues.
TT has like a sort of like a sad smile.
It's all right.
I was just gonna stay in the room with her because I didn't want to like intrude, so I just intruded in her room because she knew me and I think she likes me. You like enough? You like me enough?
I mean, she hasn't forced you to go to sleep, so that's a good sign.
I feel like that'd be a little hard.
What did you say your name was again?
Melina?
Melina. Well, how long ago did you meet Anastasia?
Oh, like a week ago. Anastasia was traveling a bit, and it was around that time.
A week ago.
Like a week or like 2. I'm not good with time. I never got watches.
That would have been only when we just barely set out on our quest.
I mean, I'm still, again, like, maybe it was like 3 weeks ago. I don't know.
So
You said you...
That would be around the time we were in Alaska.
It was before, I guess. I don't know. Were you guys in Alaska?
Wait, was it Alaska or was it Canada?
Both, technically.
Both technically.
Both of them.
You were in Alaska.
We were in Alaska. We were in Alaska at that point. Or we, as in like gestures to to the
Yeah!
Roman day.
We fought a giant.
We fought 2 technically.
Fairly certain 3 weeks ago is also before before the quest started. So
Well,
Official quest.
Anastasia never mentioned you to us.
That's something
Yeah,
that been mentioned a lot.
To be fair, sorry. I mean, to be fair, it's Anastasia. She doesn't mention much.
I'm aware. She's not a very talkative person. It is upsetting she's been keeping secrets from us.
I mean, I'm sure you guys have like your secrets that you keep from each other because you guys aren't like friends yet, but you guys are still like comrades in some regard.
I mean, yeah, but that's more like personal stuff, like where I went on my first date, not like that I'm talking to someone through my dreams.
I mean, I think that's personal enough to be like, like technically.
So, you
based
said
on
you
your
didn't know where you are or who you are? How do you not know that?
I do know who I am. I said I'm Melina.
Yeah, but like you said you didn't know if you're a demigod or do you have amnesia? Danny had amnesia, you know.
No, I don't have amnesia. I just don't know. No one told me.
Hmm.
You were never claimed.
I guess not. Yeah, sure.
I could look at her fatal flaw if she had one. Oh well. I'm not wasting it. I mean, she could just be clear-sighted.
Well, it's unlikely that she's from the Greek pantheon. Considering, Danny, from the stories I've heard around camp, didn't you make a deal with the gods that they all had to claim their children?
Mm-hmm.
If she wasn't claimed by this point, they would have broken her nose on the stats.
The camp monsters like smell demigod. Like, can't Eleanor smell her if she's a demigod?
I don't think we're gonna have Eleanor smelling everybody who comes out.
Eleanor's just sitting on the table, like
I'm
putting
not
something in her mouth.
smelling her.
You guys are not making me smell her. Weird. You're weird. Oh,
Danny just sort of gestures like, see?
you growling for? You're really weird.
Eliana, use your words.
Your training's still going, Ileana.
You guys seem really dysfunctional.
Don't worry. I'll whip them into fighting shape soon enough.
We are very dysfunctional.
No, all my inventions function properly. Most of the time.
Danny's looking at him, like, come on, guys, don't count ourselves out just yet.
I feel like you guys go on a lot of tangents and it takes a long time for you guys to do anything.
Yeah, did you know ADHD is actually part of being a demigod?
That is the thing.
Anastasia opens her eyes and
Oh,
You
good
know
one,
this woman.
Anastasia.
goes back to sleep.
Anastasia?
Yeah.
Snap.
Leave it.
It's
Go ahead,
okay. I'll be like out of your hair. I'll just could I like? Thanks. She just like grabs a plate. I'll just I'll I can chill in the room.
That was my portion.
Oh well, you didn't like you weren't eating it still. So
I guess you can have it.
are you hungry?
Not particularly.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You can here. She takes a fork of one of it. It's like here. Just wait, whoo, like an airplane. You know, people like that, right?
I mean, I guess, but I'm 13. But
like your age, you know.
I mean,
You're 13.
yes.
Oh, I thought you were 10.
Johnny looks at the camera.
Well, I have the sense you'll be sitting around, aren't you?
I mean, is that okay?
I mean, you haven't done anything antagonistic.
Well, magic is a useful skill to have.
And Anastasia isn't exactly the most active.
No.
Perhaps you could actually help get her more active.
I
You
don't
said
know.
she was more active in her dream, wasn't she?
Yeah, because that's like her domain.
This also means we could have a dedicated caretaker while the rest of us are busy.
That's
That would
true.
help. That would help a lot.
You guys dumping a job onto me. It feels like you guys just dumped a job onto me that you don't want to do.
Yes.
It's like paying rent, you know?
Paying rent? I have to pay to live here?
You'll be-
Yeah.
You'll just
We
be
have to
paying and
contribute.
taking care of Anastasia.
But I just met her.
Didn't you sleep in the same room as her?
I thought you said you were friends.
Anastasia wakes up in the same bed.
I never said I'm her apprentice. I'll have you know. Other questions that were said. This is the first time I've met her in person, and you know, it's like fellowship of thieves. Keep
Has
each
she
other
actually taught you
warm.
anything yet?
I mean, Anastasia, did
Yeah,
you disagree with
I
this?
learned a lot. I learned a lot from her by proxy.
Anastasia, do you disagree with this course of action? I'm not hearing a no.
Yeah, she'd usually wake up to disagree with us.
Yeah, she stays asleep, and I assume she's okay with it.
That's great. That's great, guys. I'm glad that I now have a place here.
I'm sure you do great work, Melina.
Yeah, you too.
Talia.
Talia. How's it spelled?
Just go with TT.
Where'd the other T come from?
My last name is Trace. It's my initials, TT.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, okay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Johnny.
Johnny,
Yes.
like the character in that one thing.
Johnny Test.
Bravo.
It's a lot of options.
Yeah, but even the slightest idea how little that narrows it down.
As little as you are. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was like I don't know what came
Wow,
over.
just like Anastasia.
I don't know what came over me. Maybe,
Marie just
You're one-
pointing and laughing.
You do me
You're one to
proud. You do me proud. Anastasia
I
wakes
like
up just a thumbs up.
I like her already. We
You're
should
one
keep
to talk.
I'm sorry. I'm like taller. I'm like a foot and a half taller than you are.
Looking for the point.
You're just a very.
How tall is she actually?
5'11".
Nice.
My
This is
God,
a
she's
very
above
pretty
average
flash
height.
spread.
she's only like 2 inches shorter than TT. That's funny.
She is like a foot taller than Anastasia. No, 11 inches. I remember her. I remember her height now.
My name is Maria Varkov. You'll do good.
Oh, like the Russian guys, Soviet Union. Yeah, like those guys. The
Smile falls.
Excuse me?
Soviet Union.
TT like pinches the bridge of her nose and just
You're-
rubs it.
really know much else about like. I live here. Yeah, I went to a little bit of schools, but like
I feel like you are rapidly sinking your reputation the more you speak.
you're the one. You're the one to talk.
And she gets up, takes the plate of food, and goes over to the van.
You're one to talk. Eleanor just kind of like pipes up.
Well, I'm Danny Armstrong.
I'm Sammy.
I'm Mac.
Ileana.
What a varied cast of characters we have here.
And this here is Eleanor. And I believe that would be everyone.
You guys stay with a harpy?
Yes.
You forced yourself into here.
We have a deal going.
What's that deal?
Well, she gives us information. In return, she has to stay here. Much like the deal we'll have with you. You give us service. In return, you get to stay here.
Is that the only good that you guys have to provide?
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's pretty good. I mean, it's room and board, food, water, protection from monsters.
That does not include protection from them.
Who was
She
that?
makes a gesture to everyone else here.
TT shrugs with a kind of face.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go back. You know, if you guys, I'm gonna go take breakfast. You know, I'll keep practicing in the room. Okay, Anna, Anna, right? Anastasia, I'll keep going. She leaves.
We're going to run out of room space, aren't we?
I mean,
I
if
wonder
they're
how many
sharing,
more people are going to barge their way onto this boat.
I feel like it's going to become a running trend.
I mean, Eve's gonna be here at one point, but that's not gonna be an issue.
Why not?
Are you gonna share a room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gross. It's unhygienic.
Hmm.
I mean, like bunk beds exist.
Yeah, bunk beds.
Danny looks over the back.
Looks over to Johnny. Do you see bunk beds in those rooms?
I can build them. You
Yeah,
want a
wow.
bunk bed?
Yeah, Sam,
Yeah.
you should build bunk beds for Danny.
Yeah, we
All
have,
right,
No.
I'm gonna build some bunk
Sammy,
beds.
we have a
Sammy,
Vulcan cater right here.
Sammy, you don't have to build a bunk bed for me.
No, she should
Actually, no.
absolutely build some bunk beds.
Sammy,
You know that-
you're not gonna build a bunk bed because it's gonna be some type of fucking fortress or whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to explode. Is the main thing.
But it'd be so protected.
I don't want to roll over my sleep and have the ejector seat kick in.
Sam, please don't
You
install.
could have an
turrets.
LMG ready at any time.
Sam,
LMG
please don't
mounted
install
and
turrets in
loaded.
someone's bed.
Shouldn't you guys be preparing for a quest? I feel like I'm the only one that's proactive about that.
It's the morning.
Now then, Ileana, did you pull up any information regarding where we can go next? I recall you were doing some research.
Maybe you should call the small one to get here before you start talking about plans.
True.
This is the small one.
TT like sort of like bangs on one of the walls, and then like shouts down one of the hallways, "Maria, return to deck. We're discussing plans."
Get back here!
After a while, you see Maria come back with like an empty plate. All right. Are you guys done scrawling for now?
For now.
Called having a dialogue.
Now, Ileana, your report.
Hold on, I need to bring it back.
I expect it to be clear and concise.
Yeah, Yank. Clear and concise.
I make no promises. Alright, so Forces is a god of the sea, husband to a kid. No, wait.
Forkus.
Forkit.
Or no, Forkus.
Forcus is a son of Pontus and Gaia. He is most notable for bearing by his sister wife Keto, a sea goddess. The Gorgon sisters, Uriali, Zeno.
Slow your words, Ileana. Let everyone hear them more clearly.
He is a sea god, son of Pontus and Gaia, father of Echidna.
Danny turns to that, slams both of his hands on the table.
And the father of basically every sea monster. Daedalus noted that Daedalus apparently really hated him and called him Porky. He's a god of hidden dangers of the
It
sea.
didn't seem like he respected him at all.
No, they kind of hate each other. But anyway, he and his wife Keto are like sea gods. So we probably should look for somewhere that's sea related, so saltwater. Wait, Danny, what did you find in your search?
390.
390.
Salt water, landlocked.
Landlocked saltwater.
In urban areas.
Where?
Oh.
In urban areas, specifically.
Urban.
Which does rule out the fact that the Salt Lake
Yeah, it can't be a lake because it's an urban area. Yeah, wait a minute. They never said. It just said he just said that it was salt water in an urban area. It never said that it was natural salt water. So it could be, say, surrounded by tanks of salt water, like an aquarium.
Huh.
I've always wanted to go to an aquarium.
That's
And there are like around 390 aquariums in the U.S.
That really narrows it down.
that's still genius, but it does need to narrow it down.
I mean, Jennifer. No, yeah, the Oracle. Didn't she like say something about this?
SeaWorld!
Max, stop quoting IRL, Yank. That's what I in real
Sammy's
life
eyes like light up at the mention before TT holds up a hand. I think that might be a bit much.
I think it's too specific, but hold on, let me find.
We'll add SeaWorld at list of places we'll check, but I wouldn't put too much stock in it.
I mean, the Oracle did. I remember now. Yeah, didn't the Oracle say to look for stuff with Greco-Roman influence, like areas in the U.S.
Like SeaWorld!
such as states and cities named after Greek stuff. I mean, it does have like a pattern to it. Like there's Phoenix, Arizona. There's Atlanta, Georgia. There's Athens. There's the two Auroras. There's Odessa, Texas.
How many of those have aquariums in them?
Or SeaWorld.
Or SeaWorld?
Or SeaWorld.
I want to go see Shamu.
I don't want to go to SeaWorld. I want to
mean,
go to SeaWorld.
I mean, we'd have to check, but I'd assume at least Atlanta and Athens would have them.
And they're both in Georgia, so we wouldn't have far to go.
Yeah, and they're pretty big cities.
The only problem is, looks over to Mac.
What?
What do we do about Mac?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I mean, are
You
you
don't have the
intending to
best
do
luck
a
with the
peaceful
Echidna, do you?
solution? If you are, then I'll stand back.
I mean, I don't understand why would Mac
I
be...
killed Echidna.
Oh. Yeah, he probably didn't like you for that.
Lord Bacchus said that we'd be getting information from Forces. I mean, he did not specify one way or the other, but how it would go. Forces being one of Gaia's children, I can't imagine he's on good terms with us, considering our, well, stated goal of opposing her.
This is me thinking, like, didn't Bacchus specify that he wasn't on good terms with Gaia?
He did about that, about something akin to that.
No, Bacchus did tell us that he wasn't really on the best terms with Gaia. The fact that he offered to tell us would mean that he's in a position to speak.
All right, then.
So I shouldn't call them.
Better.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I don't think he would appreciate you killing his daughter.
Does that mean I get to stay behind too?
If you wish, could have more opportunities for you and Matt to talk.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Alright, so I guess set a course to Georgia and whichever's closer.
All right, Sammy, set us a course.
I have a question. Just a reminder of perhaps. Do you guys know what you're asking for? You're going to for information, right? So you should probably have like a list of things to ask for, right?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Look,
you guys didn't.
we act first, ask questions later.
Did you just say ask first?
Ask
Ask
first.
questions.
You know, that is usually our strategy. We go and ask for questions and then think about what they are when we get there.
I mean, it worked for me for an entire prophecy.
I mean,
It worked for us when we found Kione.
I feel as though perhaps when going into the potential territory of a potential enemy, maybe you guys could think a little more.
Yeah, we're
I
agree.
You beat him up. That's always what he's done.
What do we talk about?
Hmm.
You better not, because I'm going with you.
Wait, you're going with us?
Yeah. I want to see the aquarium.
Or
like
SeaWorld.
I want to go to SeaWorld. Place is overrated.
How dare you?
I didn't expect you to like fish, considering you like books, and like salt water and books is bad.
She's not going to be swimming in the tanks.
I'm also a bird.
Let's think of some
Perhaps.
questions. Let's remember what we want. First off, top priority is finding the doors of death. We want to ask her about that for sure.
Find the doors of death. Shit, my voice. Find the doors of death. Also, if we can try and stop this war before it starts.
Yeah, like
Doors of death for one. That's a big thing.
The
Two.
quickest route to the doors of death.
Well, we don't even know where it is yet, so it may be best to see if he simply knows anything about where it is at all. Or if he can give us a lead.
There's
2. We're up against Gaia. As Gaia's child, he may know a bits and pieces about potential weaknesses she may have. Especially if he's not on the best terms with her.
hmm
Hmm.
Do you think? Never mind.
Speak up.
I mean, maybe he knows where Eve is, but that's probably a long guess.
I was about to say we could ask that as well.
Doubtful, but it's worth a shot.
And he leads the lead.
Perhaps we could do the same for asking about the Mark of Athena.
Hmm.
And whatever this treasure is.
Oh my god, I forgot that's what this was fucking about.
Yeah.
It is literally my book.
So, right now, we have questions of... TT holds up one finger. Where to find the doors of death? Second finger. Gaia's weaknesses, and any information we may be able to follow to her. 3. Our third finger. Any information about Eva... Akis? What was it? Fuck, what was her... I never say her last name.
Ackless.
Atlas.
Eve Atlas. Any information about her or her whereabouts? Fourth finger. Any information about... Any information about Athena... About Minerva's treasure. And where we can find it.
I mean, it'd be. I mean, it'd be Athena's treasure because it's still in Minerva.
That's right. Athena's treasure. She said it was stolen. You said that she told you it was stolen by the Romans, yes?
Yeah.
As such an ancient being, he may have recollection of the event.
Oh wait. Well. Wait. What? what was this book called?
Sibylline books?
Sibylline books.
I'm not very familiar with them. You have to ask Eleanor a bit more. TT rolled a dramatic failure on that roll, as far as I recall.
She did.
Yeah,
Know anything
TT
about-
knows jack shit about those books.
I mean, we can ask about the Sibylline books just in case.
Ask about what? They're gone.
I mean, like as what was in them.
Well, we know what was in them. Prophecies. Many, many prophecies.
Like something specific.
Are you trying to like trade me off?
Yeah, didn't Eleanor say she's the only one who's read the books? Why would he read the books?
I mean, he's old.
He's an ancient Greek god of the sea. Why would he be interested in Athens books or in Roman books?
She
You
is
people
right.
People really need to start thinking more.
Nah.
If anybody's gonna know anything, it'll be Eleanor, and I doubt even if we could talk to a god, that they would know anything, or that we would waste a question on something like that.
In addition, we need to appear that we know what we're doing. He may take unkindly if we seem like a pack of bumbling fools. So what I'm saying is put your best acting faces on.
I mean, I only have one face. It's not like I can put anything else.
You'll do good, Johnny. Just, don't ask about the bracelets.
I wasn't
Stop.
going.
Danny, I want you to lead the questions. You're the most socially charismatic of us.
Yes?
Danny nods. I can do that.
Perfect. Mac, unfortunately, I think it'd be best if you stayed behind.
Yeah.
After all,
You did kill a kid
Yes.
now.
having a master expert may be handy as well. So, I want Anastasia to come along.
Foolish.
Hey, Ilyana,
Hmm.
could you please, for the life of me, roll memory?
For the love of God, Ileana.
Please, for the good of your entire quest, roll memory.
Alright, let's see what we're forgetting.
And
Okay.
willpower. I beg of thee.
I already spent willpower.
Schematic
Memory
failure.
roll. I'm gonna
Schematic
do it
failure.
again.
Schematic failure.
Okay, so intelligence plus what was it again? Academics. I'm gonna call.
Schematic failure. Come on,
You
schematic.
get plus two because of Danny's pack
I know.
tactics.
Schematic failure.
You have a +2 because of eidetic memory.
Yeah.
Because this seems to have gone over everyone.
All right. Well. Okay, so it was intelligence plus what?
Composure.
Composure. Thank you. So there you go. Brain. Good. And 14. And spend willpower. 11. This is the second time she's got 11 successes. Jesus.
Okay. So, Ilyana, as you guys are bickering again, you also remember another thing you should ask
Oh yeah.
about the twin giants.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We should ask him about the twin giants.
The what?
The ones Lord Bacchus fought in the past.
Yeah. What were their names again?
Elphides and Otis.
Otis. And I'm not even gonna bother spelling it.
But why even try? And
I'm
why
gonna
even,
try.
why even try and just wait for me to give you the spelling, weirdo?
I mean, Otis isn't that hard of a name to spell.
Yeah, but the second one, Otis and Elphides. Yeah. I mean, like,
I suppose we can ask about those as well. I sort of counted those under weaknesses in Gaia and her children. But
Not. You should always watch your wording whenever you're interacting with a potential enemy. Was that all the questions?
Oh, F yells. Okay.
Alphides.
Oh, F yells.
Elphides.
Ephialtes and-
FL. So was that all the questions we're going to ask?
Any more ideas, anyone?
Hmm.
No?
Well, if we're being specific about Gaia's weaknesses, perhaps we could ask a bit more about this strange possession happening to us.
Oh yeah.
Being the father of many, or rather the grandfather of many, many monsters, I'm sure he knows quite a bit about what we're up against.
Hmm.
Perhaps we can ask why Gaia needed the blood of a male and the blood of a female.
Yeah. Asking about Gaia's motives would be a good idea. Knowing what her end goal is in more specific terms rather than simply, well, the vague prophecies of destruction of the world and whatnot.
Hmm.
If we know what her plan is, we will know how to thwart it.
think
Can we ask him to go to SeaWorld? We are not going to SeaWorld, Sammy.
we don't have time to go to SeaWorld. Sorry.
But what if he's at SeaWorld?
Yeah, what if he's at SeaWorld?
What? SeaWorld?
This
Count?
is bullshit. This isn't a fucking SeaWorld. Fucking bullshit.
He's not. He's not at SeaWorld.
There's no whimsy at all if we're not going to fucking SeaWorld.
We are still on the time limit that we do need to end this war before they reach Camp Half-Blood.
As fast as possible.
Perhaps we could ask about other allies as well.
At SeaWorld?
SeaWorld?
Other people are opposed to Gaia.
Yes, other people are opposed to Gaia.
Hmm.
Do you think they're at SeaWorld?
No, stop asking.
Like,
Flick on the forehead.
Oh.
I mean, like, we can go to SeaWorld after we save. I mean, we can go to SeaWorld after we save the world, Sam.
Yeah, but like,
It's gonna
that will take a long while. Sam sees one back.
This book's a long time. Why are at SeaWorld now?
I mean, like, we can probably just, like, use the mess and sneak in.
You two, everyone can go to SeaWorld after we're done saving the world.
And that is what I'm suggesting.
The epilogue is gonna take place at SeaWorld.
We're all going to go to SeaWorld as a family.
Okay. So, we need to also be prepared that we aren't going in asking and demanding answers. After all, we're asking out of the goodness of our heart. We're asking out of the goodness of his heart. He has no incentive to give this to us. We need to make sure we're giving something back to him.
Oh, what can we give? Oh, can we give an ancient sea god?
Exactly.
Well, TV, what's to Danny? I assign that to you. You are a people person's expert. Find some way to charm him. As in the more mundane charm. I don't think any of us know charm speak.
Nah, Basil's not here.
None of us are kids of Venus.
That was the funny blue-haired guy, right?
Yeah, that was Basil.
Mm-hmm. He reminded me of the funny blue-haired lady.
Oh.
Arya and Basil are quite different.
No, I never actually thought of it. They have the same tone and now care tone, isn't it?
Wait. Now that I think about it, he does kind of sound like that hunter of Artemis.
I mean, not really.
Not at all, really, actually. They just have the same hair color.
Yeah. Once you know both for enough time, then you sort of...
They used to have the same eye color.
Yeah, it's only changed. It was weird.
They are technically, by the vaguest terms, technically related.
We're all fucking
Like-
related.
We are all related.
Like,
We're all related.
We're all, yeah, but like,
Building
like
house.
aunt and uncle kind of thing. I can't remember which one was the uncle and which one was the fucking nephew.
That's all.
There was something like that. Weird wind spirit shit.
Yeah.
The family tree is weird. I'm related to Miss O'Leary.
Yeah. Yeah, the family tree is fucking whack.
My aunt is a dog.
Okay, before we get caught up thinking about our weird family trees, let's
aunt is
refocus
called
back on the quest.
Finally, you guys are thinking to some degree.
It's my job to think.
You must be getting paid minimum wage.
What's minimum wage?
Right, child.
Okay, so, I think we have a good idea of what to ask. We know to ask for allies, we know to ask about weaknesses in Gaia, and we know to ask about where our next objective lies. These
And-
quests are, after all, a game of leapfrog, of going from one to the next until we can find our end goal. It's always good to make sure we know what our next objective is. Remember, everyone, this is our last lead right now. If this goes dry, we're dead in the water.
And then
Excuse the
world
water
ends.
puns, I couldn't resist.
It was a pun.
We're going to an aquarium, so I sort of like slinks back a good chair bit.
We're gonna
I said,
SeaWorld.
if the lead goes dry, we're...
It was a good pun. Johnny
It was like 5 out of 10.
It was aight.
Oh.
At this point, Maria heal 1 aggravated.
Oh, nice.
So where are we going first? Georgia, right? Are we going to Athens or Atlanta?
Whichever is closer.
I'd say Athens.
Talia, how
Probably
much damage do you have?
Let me check TT's health.
Because I know you're on that. You're on that Ambrosia healing right now.
Mm-hmm. TT is at 7 ag right now.
7 egg, you said?
Yep, 7 ag, no lethal.
You will heal your next aggravated.
Currently?
I'm trying to think. You had that fight. You ate. By now, you would have healed 1 aggravated, and by this afternoon, you would have healed another one.
Nice. Down to 6 ag.
Right. As you get,
Go on.
what is it?
Oh no, I was about to say, like, oh, Sammy goes to the fucking driver's seat and boots up the Argo too.
Ready, make your roll, Sammy.
All right.
And while he's doing that, last time it was Adam Lemon.
Yeah, what about
Roll me a D35.
we're grinding it down, boys. We'll be down to a D20 in no time.
No,
It's Krusty again.
no, it's not true.
Krusty too. Let's go.
Electric Boogaloo.
23.
23. Let's see here. $23. Alrighty. Right.
The record, Sammy got 2 successes to understand controls, such as flight at -2, and she got 8 successes to pilot it.
By the way, I hope you guys aren't committing much of the random encounters to like the memory.
Mhm.
Nope.
They change around like the labyrinth.
Yeah.
I shuffle the numbers.
Just
Bold
like
of you to
Lab-
assume I remembered to begin with.
You made a piece of dialogue like 2 sessions ago saying that you write them down or something akin to that.
Yeah, I write session notes. I don't write like, oh, this number was encountered.
But yeah. So just in case you guys roll another 23, it's not going to be the same thing, or it might be. Depends on how I feel.
I'm not
But
that
anyways.
insane.
Lemon, roll a D5.
Oh, no. Oh,
Did I
no.
find money again? Let's see if I found money again. Five.
5.
5 aggravated.
Anastasia fucking dies.
5.
5.
5 Krusties appear.
Okay.
5 crusties.
Sammy,
Five.
how goes your driving, man?
Who, me?
Sammy's currently driving at 8 successes.
Sammy, as you're driving, You hear beep, 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 beep on the sensor. The sensor has picked something up that could be useful.
Sammy peers over at the sensor.
You look over, and you see. Oh, the sensor picked up a potentially useful material for either the ship or forging purposes.
Sammy's eyes light up. Immediately, the whole boat swerves as she turns midair to start driving towards it.
I just imagine everyone just gets sent flying to
You
the wall.
like
Like
my
Sammy,
boat?
like unquestionably start driving towards it.
Yes.
As you all are like chilling. Fuck! A lot of you just start falling your walls as Stammy starts driving straight up.
Yeah, we're not going to the moon.
As
And the air is thinner to breathe.
Johnny's gonna walk up using Law and Order because he can walk up walls.
Sam fucking closes the canopy and then activates life support. The hair's fine again. Sam spends 1 acre.
Type.
Johnny's walking towards the cockpit to see what's going on.
You see Sammy like coming to herself as the canopy kind of like, as like the entire ship closes down.
Sam, what are you doing?
I did some materials on the scanner. There's something really good up here, apparently.
On the moon?
Probably not on the moon. Besides, even if it was, we can survive in space.
And?
The life support system lasts for 24 hours. It can hold up to like 50 people.
50 people?
Yeah,
But
like
there's
you have
only
enough
10
air for 50 people to breathe for 24 hours.
But there's only 10. There's
Exactly. That's
We're
how much
going to
air we
steal
have.
The moon.
We're going to steal the moon!
Sam just senses again. Wow, where am I going?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that sensor is telling you to go up.
Are you
Let's
sure?
see where this goes.
Are you sure? Are you sure
Danny's
that?
trying to make his way up.
The moon.
Are you sure this is legit and not a trick?
They're moon gods in Greek mythology.
Yes, Artemis. What are you fucking talking
Yeah,
about?
Artemis.
Do people live on the moon in Greek mythology?
No.
Because that's what I was.
There's definitely
That's what I
people
meant
up
by that.
there.
Because in Shinto, there's people who live on the moon.
Yeah, they're
Rabbit on
on
moon.
the moon.
That's what I meant by moon gods.
Like just the ship just fucking, because the ship is not built for like movement like this, but just in a chair going straight up. Let me look at you full breaking it, Sammy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Danny's
I
gonna
don't-
try and teleport up there to be like, what the hell is going on?
Ileana's going to scale.
Someone get a theme for approaching
What?
space.
I know.
Don't worry,
We
I
all know
got
what to
you.
play. We all know. We all know. You know, Alex.
We all
You
know.
know.
Sam, are you sure there wasn't like a mistake in the system or? Sam,
Oh.
Sam,
Yeah, no, it's fine. See, look at you look at the
Okay.
sensors.
looks at the sensors.
The sensor is saying to go straight up for important material for either ship or forging purposes.
I
Rock.
Are you sure it's not just referring to like moon rocks or the International Space Station? I don't think we can-
No.
Just, how far up? How far up is it telling you to go?
Going to Cape Canaveral.
Go a bit farther. Yeah. By this point, you guys have peered above the clouds.
It's time to reach heaven.
Wow. We can see so much from here.
Is this a remix of the DuckTales?
Yes.
It's a MIDI. That means we'll never get copyrighted.
I was anticipating more along the lines of.
Nah, it's
Oh
a
no, I
copyrighted
was.
fuck.
Lemon beat me to putting in DuckTales only because I had to voice Sammy. We were both so ready to put in DuckTales.
Yep.
There you
The
go.
outside is getting dark.
You
The
think?
front of the ship is glowing red.
Sammy!
Sam, I think you should
As
stop.
Danny gets up here,
I think
Sammy!
you should stop.
But like, it could be useful materials.
Sam,
Sammy.
Sam, we are approaching space. We are burning up.
Sammy,
Yeah.
Sammy,
Please.
the ship
It's
is going
built
to
for
burn up.
space.
Are you
It's
sure?
not built for space.
Are you? I don't think it is.
It
I
could
don't
survive in space, but it's not built for it.
I'm
so-
down.
so-
Sammy.
Let's go to fucking
Sammy?
space. Fuck it. Let's
He
do
like
it.
places a hand on Sam's head. Sam, I
Sammy,
don't.
give
You're
me the
not-
controller. Sammy, give me the controller.
Here, look at the scanner.
You're getting
Please stop.
closer.
We're getting closer.
See, look, we're almost there. See,
Looks to be.
you
It looks,
a bit
looks,
more.
to be looks to be in Earth's orbit.
Or why are we going
See,
forward?
we're almost there.
Can we survive re-entry?
Well, in
Yeah.
Earth's lower orbit.
Are you sure about that?
Re-entry's
Here.
only lethal.
I mean, yeah,
Sammy
true.
flips a button. I'm gonna spin on the ichor. Boom, shields turn on. See,
I
really-
doubt re-entry
really-
is as bad as TT hitting us.
I really would.
this
I really
bad.
wish-
It really isn't.
I really wish you turned on the shields earlier.
Danny's like, Danny's doing the Bochi thing.
People.
Danny's doing the Bochi thing. There's too much void and not enough Earth. Oh no.
It's like
Anastasia, why are we on the wall?
Anastasia
Fuck
is sleeping.
you. Fuck you.
Mac is like sitting on the bow or something meditating.
Johnny's looking at our distance from the.
You guys begin to see the curvature of the Earth.
I feel like we should put a stop to this, Sammy.
No, we're almost there.
She's on the ground like, Sammy.
Just
Oh,
standing up.
Lloyd.
Almost there.
How
On the right.
on the right? What, on our right?
Out the window.
Don't
You-
open the
you-
window.
Wait,
You
no,
look-
I'm
Do not open the
no,
window.
I'm just looking. I'm just looking.
You look out the window, and you see what looks to be a pitch black rock.
Is that
See? I
What?
told you there was something up here.
Like it's like an asteroid, a meteor, floating in space, and within it there appears to be just something pitch black.
Sammy, please make me Sokka's fucking meteor.
I can make so many things out of that.
Okay. Sam, question. How are
Yeah.
we going to retrieve that? But
How are we
do
gonna
not
get
open the
it?
window, please.
Sammy.
How are we...
Hmm.
Danny, can you manipulate Earth? Can you manipulate asteroids?
He holds out his hand as if he's grabbing it.
Asteroids are unpurified Earth, yeah.
Sammy.
Pull me in, Kenny.
But does the Earth
Where?
domain mean specifically the planet Earth or the element?
It means rocks
Yeah.
and things that come from the just material, like dirt and rocks.
Okay, so Danny, that does mean you could summon meteors.
I mean,
You need some tragic power for that.
Nothing is stopping you from doing that.
Yeah. Tragic
I
power.
believe like the thing that's stopping him from doing that is range.
Yeah.
Spend the ability.
No.
Come on, Danny, grab it,
You-
grab it, grab it, grab
You
it,
do
grab
see
it.
it like
Then he
move over.
grabs it.
It's a little hard considering you've never messed with space rock before.
Space
Mm.
aliens.
But I suppose considering the fact that Toph could immediately bend space rock upon seeing it, or I guess feeling it,
Yeah.
you know, it's fine.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
the
hold out your hand as it floats over.
Sammy opens up the intercom. I assume we have an intercom in the Argo too, right?
I would imagine.
If anyone is in the cargo bay right now, leave.
Maria, like, what?
Please remove all things from the cargo bay right now.
Grab everything down.
The cargo bay is about to be open to the vacuum of space. Please leave if you do not want to get sucked out into
Near
space.
space, we're not in space.
Strap everything in the cargo bay down and please vacate unless you can breathe in space. In which case, wow, that's really cool.
Maria
Hold
can
on, is
regenerate
it
from
Maria
that.
down there?
Yes, that's a word for you.
Maria, can you regenerate your blood boiling in your
No,
body?
no, no. Danny says that. I'm like, wait, hold on. Isn't Maria down there?
Please vacate the cargo bay.
These are the heads of the cargo bay hearing that shit over the intercom.
Please vacate the.
She does it by walking on the wall.
Yeah.
Dio style.
and you walk in, see Maria strapping literally everything down like her life depends on it, which it does.
Yeah, let's do this. As TT's gonna help strap shit down.
TT, can you survive your blood boiling in your body?
Does it do less than 40 ag? If so, then yes.
I believe there's a power that exemplifies this, doing this. As thankfully the Hephaestus cabin left lots of wenches for whatever reason.
Quick TT, activate Rebuke to his ears, and Space will have to beat you in a Clash of Wills.
Space is not a supernatural power.
You don't know
Space
that.
bypasses the beat of his ear.
You don't know
I
that.
think space is above
Space
kings.
fucks
I'm just
me up.
saying. I think space is above kings. I'm just saying.
Hey man, space ain't
I don't-
Hey yo, when are the aliens gonna come down and we're gonna have to fight them?
next
I
arc.
don't think- Next arc.
Next arc. The
I
alien
don't think-
coming.
It's funny because there are a bunch of
Oh man, we're
Lunarians
just
on
finding
the
Mary
moon.
from Shady Woods right now.
There are a bunch of Lunarians on the moon right now who are watching this happen.
Kagi is just looking at it with fucking
Yeah,
telescope.
Kagi's on the moon looking at this shit happen.
Danny's looking like, hey, what's
Love.
up with the moon? Is that something? Is that a?
Is that a rabbit pounding mochi on the moon?
Lemon, please tell me Lunarians are all Pecora.
I plead the fifth.
Confirm nor deny
Danny's like,
existence
is
of
that?
Pecora.
I need Pecoland.
We
Is
will
that-
not. We
is that
neither
it?
confirm nor deny the existence of Pecora.
Is that a building on the moon?
Is that a rabbit on the moon?
Does TT and Maria strap everything down?
Yes, you do.
Okay, we should probably leave this cargo bay very quickly
I'm
now.
gonna go out on this roll. You got immediately the most ridiculous one of all 5.
Space. We're going to the one place
they doing over
unaffected by
there?
Gaia. Space.
I'm not ready.
You
to
have
fight
no
Mecha
power
Solid
here,
again.
Gaia!
No power here, Gaia.
Dude, if you dive bomb straight into the earth, that's about to be the deadliest dive bomb of all time.
Bro,
TT,
TT
get
can
out.
build so much lethal from here.
Everyone
Give
jump
TT
from
a spacesuit, please.
Everyone jump from orbit and punch the earth.
Danny can survive as long as Danny doesn't hit the water. He's
As
fine.
long as his re-entry doesn't do ag, then I'm fine.
It's 10 lethal. We can all. A lot of us can survive that.
It would be 10 lethal with the burning tilt.
Damn, that
We
would
can
do
live.
damage to this shit.
Really, it's only hitting the ground. That's the issue here.
No, it's the burning.
The burning part's the one that hurts, yeah.
After TT and Maria leave, Sammy's going to first cycle the shield off so that the rock goes like inside into the shield, and then turn it back on once the shield with the rock inside, or like the shield like around the ship, and then opens up the cargo bay. Opens the fucking cargo bay doors to let everything rush in.
Well, it's a good thing we don't need to dust anymore.
I think I'm peaking my mic so much because I'm fucking doing the wind noise.
Yeah, you can't hear anything.
I did the wind decompress noise, and I'm noticing that it's not picking it up.
Yeah, I didn't hear it,
Yeah, no, I don't think it can handle it. I'm not even doing it loud this time.
It's the vacuum of space. Man, if I had a nickel for every time we went to space, I'd have 2 nickels.
I'm glad that
Ew.
rabbit pounding mochi is just chilling out watching this.
Who the fuck gave you the first one?
I don't.
Did I?
What?
Remember when Shadow Step put us on a rocket across the world?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
you guys did go to space.
Yeah.
I don't think we went to space.
We almost went to space.
You went to like
Almost.
close to orbit.
We went near atmosphere. We almost
We're in
broke
space.
the atmosphere.
you guys are basically in space right now.
And also technically Starfinder, but that's cheating.
And as Danny you just feel like you just pull in something as it gets into the ship.
Okay, bring us down.
Okay, please.
All right. As Sam
Please
closes the
let us down
cargo
gently.
bay doors.
Please
With
let
it
us down
inside.
gently.
As the life, as you just wait for a moment for the life support to like fucking fill up that room again.
Yeah. All right, you may now re-enter the cargo bay.
Please let us down gently, Sammy. I'm
Yeah, of
begging
course.
you.
The boat is turning 90 degrees. Straight downward.
Sammy?
Mac will help with re-entry if he needs to. Mac and T2 need to get out there and help.
Sammy, please.
Don't worry, Johnny. Johnny, look at me.
Look at me, buddy. Look
Look at me. This bad boy, as he slaps the controls as it starts going further and closer towards Earth's orbit, could slam right into Earth, and it would not put a dent in it.
But
Sammy,
we would be
I'm going to
liquid
be-
inside.
Sammy, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. This is the most terrified I have ever been in my life.
Sammy's just a massive smile.
I am
I
horrified.
can drift this.
Please don't.
Sammy,
Do not.
roll drive -3.
Wow,
We're going
for re-entry.
straight to Georgia!
Danny,
Oh, that's true. This would get us there really fast.
don't crash into Georgia.
When in Georgia did this event.
The Georgia extinction event.
I knew Georgia would go extinct first.
Sammy, if you fail on this, Georgia will be wiped off the face of the map and the Argonauts will still be alive.
One success!
It is really fucking bumpy, dude. You're just like fucking like if there's any Christians on the ship there, they'd be fucking.
Johnny is praying.
Ave Maria Santa.
Praying in Spanish for the first time.
I wonder if stunt driver helps me here.
I
Mother,
have
please
no clue.
save. I'm sorry, Mother. I'm sorry for without you. Please save me.
As this lasts for way too long, you guys aren't that fast. I mean, you're like, for the sake of the plot, you're fast enough to break escape velocity, but like, you know, you're being careful and not just full sending it to the ground.
I imagine because Johnny's just like standing with Law and Order, he's just like bending from the pressure. he's like limboing.
As 20 or so minutes pass,
A few fucking minutes.
and
Everyone's
you finally land are above. I would assume you're aiming for Georgia.
Yeah.
Land above Athens, Georgia, as that would be closer from Chicago.
God, imagine if the mist did not exist.
That day, the cryptid community was up ablaze.
You mean the UFO community, right?
UFO community, whatever. They're the same bunch of
You're
losers.
absolutely not.
They're the same bunch of losers. Who cares?
We have arrived at our destination!
They swear they could see something rise into space around the Illinois area. A bunch of clear-sighted mortals. Prayed to God for the first time that day.
Religion goes up.
Religion go
Legend
up.
go way up.
God got a buff that day.
Alright, as Sammy puts the thing into park.
You think that cryptid believers are just like clear-sighted?
Yeah, maybe.
They're either clear-sighted or got really lucky with the mist.
Yeah. Sammy's gonna sprint down the cargo bay to see what that bad boy is.
Johnny is following Sam. He does not trust suspicious meteors from space.
Oh, why don't you?
Cosmic radiation.
That doesn't exist.
As you, Sammy, you run in. You look over. Oh my God!
It's an
Yeah,
alien!
You have no clue how this got up here. But that is a bona fide, genuine meteor with a core of what appears to be Stygian iron.
What?
What the fuck?
Danny's looking at it. Danny's looking at it. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's okay.
For the first time, like Johnny's like blank face.
Danny
Boring.
just sort of like touches it with one of his fingers.
Okay, that's kind of worth it.
Johnny's like
kind of worth it.
Johnny's face for the breaks, and he's like, "What? How?"
Danny like scratches his chin. Is there Stygian? Are there underworlds on other planets?
I don't want to think about that.
Would I have domain over other planets?
The rock is ours! Sammy throws onto the Stygian iron glove she got from
Cars.
James. It's cars! And she runs over and grabs the Stygian iron core with the Stygian iron gloves.
Mac comes downstairs. Huh.
Stygian iron exists in space.
Honestly, I was ready for the plot of Alien to go down, but I mean, this is better.
I was severely hoping against that.
Well, all's well that ends well, I suppose.
Sure, there's no like alien parasites on it or something.
Oh yeah,
Johnny-
we should. No worry, we'll give it a big scan down.
Johnny cracks his knuckles.
Can we analyze this?
Well, and Danny looks. At least we can do something with this.
I guess mainly you, me, Anastasia, and no, I think it's just you, me, and Anastasia who can benefit from this.
Anastasia can do it, yeah.
Yeah, Johnny knows. He's
It is now gone to a. The roll for this has now gone to a D4. We've gotten number 5, the Stygian iron in the sky.
Space.
It probably makes you wonder, what are the other ones?
What
Tune in to find out.
I do wonder what the other ones are.
Yeah, this shit is.
You know what this means?
Again, this one was the wackiest one.
You know
This
what
one was the
you know,
wackiest?
you know what this means, guys?
What?
Fucking sub story.
Says the very end.
So sorry.
Oh god, it's on loop.
Warn you.
Oh god, it's on loop. Stop! Stop!
Warn it. Wow.
Bow, bow.
Burn it. Bow.
All right. DT pulls out her cell phone. Actually, no, we don't have smartphones. It's like 2012, right?
You have like, I mean, you have
Blackberries.
smartphones. It'd be like the really basic ass smartphones.
Yeah. TT just wanted to like search up on Google like aquariums in Athens.
Give me a moment.
Is there a SeaWorld in Athens? That might be.
So I'd SeaWorld in Athens.
The internet is still a thing.
It's a thing, just not that big. Well, it's pretty big.
I was
but
on it in 2012.
It's
so-
it's mini clip mostly.
Yeah, that's true. It is mini clip games.
Sammy, can you boot up the internet so I can play fucking what's it called, Potty Escape?
No,
Sammy boots up cool math games.
I don't know, it's Potty Racer.
yeah, it was Potty Racer.
I used to play
Oh, yeah, I
that all
can't
the
remember
time.
that.
I used to play Learn to Fly.
I remember that.
Learn to Fly was the best.
Boot up, what's that one running game?
Run.
I think it's just Run, yeah.
On
Yeah,
Cool
these
Math
all
Games?
run.
Yeah.
Cool math games was my childhood.
Yeah.
I thrived on cool math
I was
games.
on Armor Games.
There
all
was
the
this
time.
one like mining mecha game on mini clip.
Oh yeah, drill
Oh.
something.
Yeah.
Yoko, steal that.
What do you mean? I don't remember it.
Anyways, aquariums in Athens.
I'll be right back.
There appears to be 10. There appears to be 10. Oh, wait, these are aquariums near Athens. Not in Athens. So the closest one that's actually in Athens would be... I looked it up, and all these are Tennessee aquariums. They're aquariums near Athens. Does not look like Athens has aquariums. You want to go to wait? Oh, okay, that's why it gave me. Fuck! It pulled up Athens, Tennessee, motherfucker. Hold on, let me indeed something real quick. There's someone kind of unrelated to a session. There's Aquarium Outfitters, which appears to just be like you buy aquariums. Tropical Fish Store. The fish store. The fish store. There's the Bear Hollow Zoo. Their pet store, Bear Hollow.
Well, it seems we have some more our work cut out for us.
There is no aquarium in Athens.
I don't think there's actually an aquarium in Athens. There seems to be a lot around Athens, but in Athens itself, I think we're dry.
Isn't the Parthenon here?
No,
We're in Georgia, Danny.
You're in Georgia.
the Parthenon is in Tennessee.
Mike, why don't we go to the Parthenon?
You tell me.
Tell me.
Jennifer even offered it, Doug.
She did say, "Hey, go to Tennessee."
No, I mean like whenever I was at your house, why did we not go?
Think about it. This is completely unrelated to the session item. I just wanted to ask you.
Let's do a quick sweep of Athens and see if we can find anything. But let's not stress too hard about finding something specific. There doesn't seem to be any aquariums here, and that doesn't quite match with our 390 search result. So, we'll just have a day out in Athens. It'll give Sammy some time to process whatever that rock is, and perhaps it'll be the time to restock on groceries. We have been running dry after all.
Are you sure we can't get groceries in Georgia?
We're
I mean,
We're in a city.
We're
in Georgia.
That was me when we get groceries in Atlanta.
Well, if we're already here, there's no reason not to get groceries here. We've already landed, haven't we?
Okay.
We'll just look around. We'll get some groceries, and then we'll move on to Atlanta and see if we can find anything there. Maybe we can check around some zoos or pet stores and see if, just in case.
Well, all right then. Looks like we should set off.
Away we go.
Away.
Hmm. And we'll stay behind to watch the ship. Well, Sammy, I'm sure. She has a lot to investigate with that. Hmm.
Maria raises her hand.
Hmm. She smiles. Not today. I want you out and about on the town. You need to learn to socialize more.
So who's going to stay behind then?
Hmm. Hmm. We'll let Anastasia sleep today. Unless she wants to go out, but that seems a rarity.
It's very unlikely.
Everyone else? You're free to go wherever. Today is a day of rest before tomorrow. Well, later today, really. I have a feeling it'll be good for us to rest up and recover, getting ourselves ready before we go into the den of lions, so to speak.
Oh, Tiki.
Yes?
Can we work on that thing that we talked about?
Sure.
Who said that? Was that Johnny? Was that
Liana.
Leah, gotcha.
Sure. We can do that. Johnny.
Hmm?
I want you to go with Danny today.
Okay.
It'll be good for you to socialize. Plus, you two are already close to being friends, right? From your adventure together.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You and me, Johnny, out in the town.
Okay.
Feel free to go wherever.
One
Mac?
moment.
Mac, Maria, you two get groceries, okay?
Maria's just, ugh. If we're going to go get groceries, as steams up and goes into her full form. I'm going like this.
Perfect. You can take the van, too. It'll be perfect to load up. These roads were made for driving, after all. It'd be good to finally get the van out of the cargo bay.
Tired of being treated like a child. People look me in the eyes by looking up at me this time.
All right. Ileana, what do you say you and I go to a few stores around town?
That's
Oh, Eleanor, do you want to come with us as well? She says that. I know Mike isn't here to respond, but that's what she says that to Eleanor.
we'll
So-
await her answer.
Does anyone have any particular stores they want to go to? Anything we want to put on the grocery list for Mac and Maria?
Nothing in particular.
I, for one, am craving steak.
I mean, I guess beef in general. If
It's been a while since I've had barbecue chips.
it's been a while since I had a burger.
The Arco 2 does have a functional grill. Why don't we have a grilling night?
A barbecue.
Mac, get the hat!
Get that. ADHD be damned, my boy can run a grill.
All right. Maria, get us a lot of meats.
Assorted meat.
She just nods.
And some milk, too. And maybe some cheese. Maybe some pudding, too.
Do you just want the whole cow?
Yes.
No.
I don't.
No.
AT, I don't think they sell whole cows here. Dairy products. Make things simple.
I want a juice box. Can I get, can you get me some high C?
As I prefer fruit punch.
Maybe some Kool-Aid, too. Don't get anything too sugary for Sammy, okay?
Got it. I don't like sugar anyways. Blech.
Alright. Fairly good shopping list. Oh, vegetables too. We can't forget vegetables. They're an important part of the diet.
Yeah. Especially when we're all training.
I thought you were going to say carnivorous.
I mean, if we have vegetables, I don't think that would count as carnivorous.
I mean, everyone here eats a lot of meat.
That's true, I guess. It's probably a good thing to have variety in your diet.
Speaking of variety in my diet, Adam, are going to go grab a snack.
Ooh, I should get some as well.
Yeah, but because there's no one else in my house, I'm bringing you with me.
Oh,
Oh,
I can't
You're
do
coming. You're coming with me.
I can't do that because I'd have to pull the entire wiring out of my wall in order to bring my entire desktop with me.
Do it, coward.
do it, weakling.
No, do you know how long it took to wire this shit?
No, I don't.
Not true.
I think another cup of tea is in order.
I'm pretty hungry. Let's have some tea.
I will not besmirch the good art of tea. Never in a million years. That is the one thing I will always hold sacred. Maybe a sandwich would be good. That I do not hold sacred in besmirch to my heart's content.
Yank liked a tweet of mine.
I probably should be spending this time making more Sammy inventions, but I crave tea.
You're British.
Danny's
Oh.
still waiting on that weapon.
And you're about to get a commission.
Well, I'll have you. Well, the Stygian iron just came in, my friend.
New Stygian Iron.
New Stygian iron dropped.
Devil Sword Danny. Devil Sword Danny.
Danny.
Devil Sword Danny.
Danny. Devil Sword Danny. Yay. I'm very excited about this information.
Thank you, Johnny.
Thanks,
Can you
Johnny. We all know you love emoting.
Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. New Year's, just a week away. Just a day away. Can you believe it, guys? New Year's. Woohoo. Year is almost... I'm so excited about this information.
It is weird to think we're almost in 2023.
2023.
It's so weird.
How many dystopian stories were
It's
said?
It's the year of the rabbit, which means that
Bunny girls don't suck.
yeah, bunny girls, and also parsnip gets a domain boost.
It does, it's true.
Also, I'm back. Let's go.
Hello.
Okay.
So
Also, is
Uh,
Eleanor coming along?
No, she wanted to go to the aquarium.
She wanted to see the fish. The fish.
So where are each of you going? What are each of you doing? What's the group plan?
Mac and Maria going shopping. By the way, I'm in my
groceries.
kitchen right now, so
For
that's why I
groceries
sound weird.
specifically.
Yep, going for groceries. Danny and Johnny going wherever they feel like. Probably just looking around, looking to see if there's any traces of forces around. And teaching Liliana, we're going to, I'm pretty sure, just music stores.
Yeah.
Music stores and chatting about inventions.
Yeah, Stassi and Sammy are staying behind.
Yep.
All right. This is entirely preemptive. This is a moment. Could this time Cody roll me a D35?
Me?
Yeah. This isn't gonna happen right now. This is preemptive.
It's a kidna again.
Okay, D33?
35.
35. Gotcha. I get you. I got you. 35. 25.
25.
Okay, let's go with a little butterscotch this time for the tea.
Butterscotch pie.
Butterscotch.
How nice. That whole encounter, and the traveling, that took about like an hour, 2 hours or so. Like around an hour traveling to Georgia, and then flying up, and then flying back down, and then just like chilling, like just fucking decompressing for a moment. That all took like 2 hours. So by this point, it would be afternoon. It would probably be, let's say, probably 2:30 right now.
Cool.
So yeah, we'll start off with Mac and Maria.
Matt
Go
is not here.
Oh well.
I have a
We'll start
question. You
off
start with Danny and fucking Johnny.
I was
As
busy,
I'm,
man.
yeah.
Danny, Johnny, go. I would say they're probably walking around like a nearby park.
Mm-hmm. Danny just sort of. So, you're from Texas?
Yeah.
What's it like down in Texas? I've been
Right.
once and it was really hot.
It's pretty hot. So, I guess that just makes me more used to it. I wasn't really good in Alaska.
Me, it's the opposite. I'm cold a lot, so minor cold I can deal with. Usually in the winter around New York, it's around camp, it's fine. But getting up into Alaska, even I was a bit chilly.
Is the underworld cold?
He just sort of like iffy with his hand. It depending on where you're at.
I guess that makes sense. It's pretty big.
If you're towards the field of punishment, it's a whole lot warmer.
I would imagine a lot of burning.
Yeah. You get a lot closer to the parts that are nearby Elysium. And of course, it's a lot more temperate, but not exactly great. I mean, I sat by the River Styx a while and fished into it, so...
You fished in the river Styx?
Yeah, Rasputin was training me, so we just sat fishing things out of the River Styx.
That is a very loaded sentence.
Oh yeah, I was trained by Grigori Rasputin, like the guy who's supposed to be dead. Yeah, he's not dead though. And he shrugs. I know what it's about.
I feel like the more questions I ask, the more questions are going to appear. But I was going to ask you, Danny, you have experience with leading people, right?
Yeah, since quite a while ago. But yeah, I've had to lead for a while.
Well, as you know, I was elected or chosen as the Centurion for the 5th cohort.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really sure how to do that.
I didn't know how to either. Granted, you have actual order, and Camp Half-Blood was a bit informal in it.
It is a summer camp.
You have actual ranks and leadership positions.
Yeah, because due to being a military.
But you can see it like this. TT leads in her own way, and I lead in my own way. I think if you take some lessons from both of us, you can make your own sort of leadership style. Mine isn't going to work for you, and I don't think TT's is either. But if you just pick up on what we do, why we do it, when we do it, then you can start getting a feel for how you want to do it. And you're over a cohort, not exactly the whole camp.
I should count myself lucky for.
Hey, I mean, you earned it.
I mean, did I?
Danny furrows his eyebrows, just sort of lightly socks him on the shoulder. Yeah.
I'm not really sure. I just fought well. That doesn't really constitute leading a cohort.
You proved yourself. I mean, at least they thought that you could do it. So just anybody who doesn't think you can, prove them wrong. Including, and he just like points a finger at his head.
I guess that makes sense. You know how I guess my first step would be to talk more.
Yeah, being a leader isn't just about being able to give good call-outs. Although that is a good part of it. Being able to tell people what to do and knowing which roles they'd be good in. Putting Sammy on the front lines with a gun, while she does have that one gun, which is really good, she's a lot more suited to making things in the back line.
Yeah. She's, I don't think she'd be very good in close combat.
Exactly. Back at camp, we had capture the flag. And of course, the strategist could, well, tell people where to go. How much they stuck to that plan is to them, but we had some people playing defense, some going in certain parts of the woods, and some people dedicated to just going right to the flag. Mac and I are banned.
I would imagine you can summon additional help, and Mac is Mac.
It's not even the additional help that's the worst part. I'm just invisible.
Oh yeah.
Nobody can see me take the flag. Mac
You can also
take the flag.
teleport.
That too. Mac can
I don't-
run so fast that you wouldn't even see the flag being taken.
Yeah,
But
it feels.
in the early days when Mac was just really fast at running and I was just pretty good at hiding, then I knew how to place us where we needed to be. But as time went on, it's not so much about giving orders. It's about being there for the people you're leading, encouraging them. Big inspiring speech. Doing this right here.
I guess that makes sense. Well, I guess I have a lot to talk to them about whenever we return to Rome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know them very well, so I should start on that.
Exactly. Get to know your cohort. Know them by name, know what they like, know what they don't like. Get a feel for how they behave, how they are in combat, and all that. And then you'll learn that maybe they don't want to be on the front lines, even though they're a good soldier. Find a way to work them in, or... And Danny puts up his hands. Do what you think is right.
I am back.
What I think is right.
Yeah. Of course, you're going to make mistakes, Johnny. That's kind of part of the deal. I've made a lot of mistakes. It's all just about learning from the mistakes.
Seems pretty unbelievable considering who you are now.
Yeah, it's the reason why I am like I'm the way now, because I made so many mistakes.
Like what?
Yeah, sure, just dredge up that trauma.
Danny stops. That's a lot of worms in that can you're opening.
Have to if you do.
Well, to give you an idea, I'm the reason that Cameron is at Camp Jupiter instead of Camp Half-Life. We were fighting in a bit of a tournament. Just a friendly game to see who was stronger. And when I'd been there, Cameron just seemed like the big, mean Harry's kid. The big bully that I had always seen throughout my years of school. He always picked on me and everybody else.
And I assume.
I heard Cameron didn't talk to anybody like how he used to, and always ignored people. Cameron found out that I was a Hades kid pretty much before everybody else. But now I get the feeling that he wouldn't have said anything. But I was really scared. And I thought that he was just like one of those bullies. So I started yelling. A lot of things that I regret. And after that, took a sword and left camp. He made it all the way to Aladdin.
And then all the way to Rome.
Yeah. There's a reason why I talk whenever me and Cameron met. I've always wanted to apologize, but he just wants to be left alone. Like he said, wherever I'm at, there's trouble. So, I'm just gonna leave him to that. He seems happy.
I guess there's some people who won't ever get along.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, on the bright side, at least I'll be mindful to watch my words. Well, that's a start.
That's a good skill to have. One that I learned over a long time of having the wrong ones. You'll get a feel for it.
Maybe you can give me a head start so I can avoid more.
Yeah, just take that Cameron lesson to heart. I didn't think about what was going up on in his head. And he tapped the side of his own. I was just worried about what was up here.
I guess that makes sense.
You guys about done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we now move on to Maria and Mac.
Oh God.
Good luck.
Why are you doing that TTD, or not TTD, what's her name? Sammy, what are you doing with the fucking thing?
Well, Sammy's going to do a full investigation of it first. She's just chilling the fountain. You know what? She's probably chilling like around Maria and Mac. Actually, no, they're going grocery shopping. Sammy's just like Sammy's with fucking Anastasia on the boat.
How are you gonna investigate and all that stuff?
Well, first, she's gonna crack it open. She's gonna get some working tools.
That is a solid ball of Stygian iron after you fucking crack it open, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the size. It's like a basketball sized.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she cleans away all the outer rock and just takes a big look. This big old ball of Stygian iron is just like, oh yeah, I can get some work done with this. How to melt it? Well, I didn't get started with conventions. I can get a lot with this.
Moon iron too, or space iron. I mean.
Yeah. She'll put all the fucking meteorite rock just into a little bin and put it away in the storage area.
Yeah, you got space rock and space iron to use in your bullshit.
What would happen if I increased the rarity of that space iron directly?
Do it, please.
Well, now you can have that as a really good peculiar requirement for core modifier purposes.
Sammy is going to go find Anastasia.
Okay, we'll stay on this plot line for now then. Sammy goes to Anastasia. Knock, knock, knock.
Knock, 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 knock. Anastasia! Anastasia in there?
Melon is in here with me, right?
Yeah. She opens the door.
No, Anastasia opens her eyes. Open that door and you die.
Anastasia! Do you want to make some inventions together? You can touch stitching iron, right? So I can make you something really cool with stitching iron?
The door opens.
No!
Hi!
I didn't open it. I swear I did. She did not, in fact, open it.
Sammy walks in. Hi! How's everyone doing?
Hey, Sammy, was it?
Hey, Sammy. Danny with me is Samantha, but you can just call me Sammy or Sam. And it's good. You're Melina, right?
Yeah.
Sammy holds up a little sketchbook with a chibi drawing of Melina in it. Do you like inventions?
I mean, I suppose I don't know. I feel like the nature of inventions and magic kind of goes against each other.
No. Wait, inventions and magic.
Those were a part of the words I said.
Do you think I could combine inventions and magic?
I mean, I suppose if you tried really hard and had some help, because you don't really seem to be that well versed in the magic arts and the sort
Yeah,
of
I'm really bad at magic, but I'm really good at inventions. Sammy goes up to the bed and sort of swings one leg over to climb up onto Anastasia's bed and stands up on it. Do you two want to help me build an invention?
I don't.
Huh?
Which isn't to say like I don't want to because I don't know you. I just don't really, I don't want to.
What about you, Anastasia? She's jumping up and down on the bed. It's jostling you around.
Anastasia, maybe you can try it out. Like even if she annoys you a lot a bit.
Yeah, it'd be really fun. We can build you can do some really cool magic, and I can put that into an invention. We can make a magic invention, like Magitech.
Plus,
Magitech?
Maybe I don't know if it's too much to mention, but you are pretty lonely, and you appear to not have a lot of friends or stake in this whole thing. And it's just an observation of mine. You just don't really seem to have a whole lot of control of anything.
I'll be your friend. Do you want to be my friend too, Melina? I can be both your friends.
I mean, I guess that could be an additive to this quest.
Anastasia, do you want to be friends? She's jumping up and down on the bed still.
I think it'd be good. I mean, what do you got to do, anyways?
I'm trying so hard.
Do your fatal flaw. What do you gotta do, anyways? Do your fatal flaw. That's bad, right?
Can't we get fun? She trips on the bed. Her elbow lands hard on Anastasia's stomach. Ow, sorry.
Alright, you're dying. You're dying. Time to die. Melina will help me get rid of the body.
No, but
Sammy gets up and hugs you, Anastasia. The elbow is still pressing into your gut. We'd be big friends.
How did you hug her?
She's lying down on top of Anastasia because she just fucking fell. She was jumping on Anastasia's bed, which I assume she's lying in, and then fell on top of her. Assuming she does not get fucking murked with magic beforehand.
Anastasia, I'm just saying that,
If you know, it would be good. You know, maybe it'd be good to be friends with her. You appear to need more allies, as you don't really have a whole lot of other stuff. You know, I don't really think
Should
anyone.
I
Like, I think
decay
people.
Sammy? I feel like that'd be pretty good.
No, Sammy's not an object. That's how
Damn
the
it.
spell works.
Damn it.
But you know, I just wanted to like mention that, you know, because it appears everyone appears to think of you more as a chore and less of a person. Did you notice that?
On his fucking rancid. Man, that's not, I mean,
Rancid.
Beating her ass in the
the
cold.
vibes on this dirtle.
Alright, someone's getting a fucking psychic assault and I don't know who it is.
Anastasia, you're not saying anything.
I'm mad about the elbow, but I'm also mad about the words she is saying to me. I don't know who deserves the stroke more.
Come on, Anastasia, come on, let's build some stuff.
Alright, Melanin's getting the stroke. How the
Yeah,
fuck
I
do
was-
I roll this?
Pointing it out, you know, like
How do I roll this? How do I roll this?
your rank plus Arcana. Yeah, I was just like pointing it out, you know. Maybe am I talking too much? Am I like overstepping my boundaries? I tend to do that a lot. Maybe that's why I don't have friends. Kinda like you. Oh, I did it again.
Don't worry, I talked a lot too.
Primary factor is potency, which means
Its damage is equal to the Arcana. Or its potency is equal to the Arcana, I mean.
its damage is equal to the I-core, whether or not.
You can increase your potency to do more damage with the Icor, yeah?
But
And then you roll it, and then you add that successes to the damage.
is this the lethal or is this the
Does bashing.
bashing? I'll put 6 I-core into it.
Oh, truly?
Where is the dice roll? There it is.
And then you roll. She's not expecting it. She's not expecting you to attack her, so
It's not an attack, I'm just giving her a stroke.
you're dealing bashing damage.
I'm just teaching her a lesson.
This has the road action and may wrap around to lethal.
She's also immortal.
Okay, fine. 5 I-core.
5 Icor for potency?
Yeah.
You're 5 Icor for potency, you're dealing 10 bashing base?
Yeah.
10B plus successes.
One-
You want to give her this? You want to give this girl add damage?
1 I-core?
You're spending 1 Icor. Are you spending the Icor to increase potency, or are you spending the Icor
To increase
to do
potency.
the spell? So it'd be 2 Icor.
2 I-core.
You spend 1 Icor to cast the spell, and then you spend another one to increase its potency or duration.
Potency.
So 6 bashing base.
Cool. I'm okay with that.
She has 3 health boxes.
You should have hit Sammy with that. She would have gotten 2 beats.
It's not too late. I can switch targets. I haven't rolled yet, bitch ass.
Reckless spell cast to take 2 simple actions to cast 2 spells. Kill us both.
Still 11 successes to teach a fucking lesson.
It's 17 bashing.
Oh boy.
It's not enough to kill someone.
Nastia. What'd you say?
It's not enough to kill someone.
Yeah.
It'd kill
If-
Merlin,
if-
but Merlin's Merlin.
If someone had 5 health, it would. And if someone had 6 health, they'd be 1 away from aggravated. Or 1 away from full ag, I mean.
So Sammy has 6 health.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't target you, Sammy.
As you kind of look at her, and, like kind of say something under your breath.
Are you alright?
Like genuinely hard. Why did you do that?
Come on. The medical. There's a medical bed. There's a medical bed. I learned how to use it. Come on.
Ow! Why would I've been nothing but good to you.
This is how she turns into a
Social
villain.
link reverse.
Why did you?
Is it just me that everyone cut out?
Medical bed.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Come on. Sammy's holding Melona's hand and pulls her along to the medical bed. You have the biology of a human, right? You know, nymph, demigod, human legacy, one of those?
Do I look otherwise?
I just wanted to make sure this medical bed only works on those. Okay, come on. I can't. Sammy brings her to what appears to just be like a medical table. And gets her to lie down on it. Okay. Now just stay very still. I need to apply some. Oh, hold on. Wait. I almost forgot. As she presses a few buttons, and a slot on the medical bed opens up, and she pulls out a pair of very thick sunglasses. Put these on. You're really gonna need these.
Put it on.
Okay. As Sammy presses a button, and the medical bed just seals over. So apparently this thing runs on Apollo's light, so it's gonna get really bright, but also heal you really fast.
I can't see anything.
Oh, you will! As Sammy presses a button, and for Melina, the pitch blackness of the sunglasses slowly goes brighter and brighter and brighter.
Like I'm looking at the eclipse.
Yeah, that's from the sunglasses. If you didn't have those on, it'd be like if you were staring point blank into the sun. Okay, now stay very still. I'm gonna apply the light to you. Sammy would like to roll to heal. She spent 30 seconds scanning, and then may I perform the heal roll?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Dex plus Sammy does not have any dots in medicine, so that is -3. Which you
someone else.
Which she will offset with. She'll spend a point of willpower.
Thank you, Sammy.
And so that would be. It is a good thing. This thing has a massive core modifier
For healing purposes.
For healing purposes. All right, Melina. Heal. 6 lethal. As she feels a rapid feeling of slight injections, and then a number of salves as pain begins to dissipate and the wounds start closing over. Sammy looks at the scans. How much is her body still damaged?
That was 17 bashing. She's a little bit aggravated, yeah.
Oof.
Ooh.
I can't fit add yet. How much lethal does she have?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
All right. Yes, Sammy will do a second pass just to be sure. Another 6 successes. Another 6 lethal healed. And then there's a pause as Sammy shuts the machine down and opens it up as Melina has healed a total of 12 lethal. However, She has a -3 to perception rolls for 24 hours due to the intense bright light shining in her eyes that the eyewear protected her from.
Takes it
How are you
off.
feeling?
Something. I get better.
Your vision's gonna be a little blurry for a bit, but don't worry, it'll go away after a day. And if it gets really bad, I can just make you glasses.
Thank you.
What happened back there? Did you like get really sick or something?
No, Anastasia casted a mind spell on me.
She did? Well, that was like it really hurt.
It did.
Why would you
For
do
what?
that?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good enough.
No. That's
And
not
also-
true.
I also speak out of turn sometimes, and that's why I don't have any friends.
Hmm. I say some pretty dumb stuff too. Sammy sort of looks down and sort of like stuffs her heel on the ground a bit. I know I'm kind of dumb sometimes, but I've got friends. I've got my big brother, and Johnny's my friend, and I'm making friends with so many others like Danny and TT and Liana and Matt. And even when I'm sort of dumb sometimes and I don't say the right things, they're still my friends. So even if you don't say the right things all the time, we can still be your friend too.
Mm,
You don't need to always be perfect to have friends.
I know. It's just. Oh,
Here, how about we talk about inventions together? I can show you like some of my drawings, and we can talk about some of the inventions, and then maybe later today we can talk to Anastasia about them too, and we can see if she'll apologize for being mean to you.
okay.
Awesome. That's what Stephanie like did. And whenever my big bro was mean to someone, she let them cool. She said cool off is what she say, and then she have him be alone for a bit, and then she'd make him go apologize to whoever he was mean to. And then she said I always have to do that too. If I was ever mean to someone, I have to wait for a bit and then I have to go apologize to them. So we'll have Anastasia wait for a bit and then she can apologize to you.
Okay.
Alright, awesome. That's what I know, like, she like flips through a bunch of inventions. So I seem like this sword thing now. And then she starts rambling off about more and more invention stuff too. Melina.
And we'll move on from them.
Yeah.
Next, Mac and Maria.
Oh God! I don't want.
You're at a grocery store.
I
Go.
didn't know that part. What the fuck happened? All was even gone.
You're at Mac and Maria are at a grocery store.
So
They're getting
what happened.
Hey,
They're
they're
at a
getting
grocery store getting groceries. And Maria is in the full form and not in the baby form, child form.
I'll be honest, I feel more comfortable with this one.
I'm just tired of people calling me a child in public.
Permission to change music? Just to get
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice skip.
Shut up, you. I took your friend. She's my friend now.
You're never my friend.
And she never will be at this rate.
don't insult me. It's not Anastasia's doing.
Anastasia with no pronouns.
I was insulting Anastasia. That was directed at you, Anastasia. I love lemon, but I'll bitch smack you, Anastasia.
We love you, Lemon, but we also like making fun of Anastasia.
I see how that could be an issue.
Yes, it is.
So why aren't you like this most of the time?
I need to spend Ichor in order to attain this form.
Yeah, that would be a
Power.
problem.
It is temporary.
Of course, not.
I need to spend energy. in order to-
Energy.
I need to spend the energy in order to attain this form. And it is not permanent. I would have to keep spending my energy until I am half exhausted.
Then why are you red now?
Because going like this, I'm just too annoyed. I'm willing to sacrifice the energy to go shopping for groceries this one time for it. Besides, I'm supposed to be training, aren't I?
Yeah, I guess this is another one of the training. Whistle. Wait, I can't whistle. It's too loud for you.
Yeah, it's too loud.
Did we get a grocery list? Did we?
Yeah, it's a good list, yeah.
You did.
Okay.
It's up to Maria to remember it.
Damn it, I don't know how to talk to people. This part of it doesn't work.
We're supposed to get meat, cheese, milk, chips.
I can only pretend to know how to talk to people so much, guys.
Also, nothing sugary for Sammy. She's also like putting a bunch of like microwave foods in there, like microwave mac and cheese.
What's up with that? The microwave.
This is the things I eat.
Don't want to eat something. I don't want to be mean. Something better than junk food.
I need to eat a lot in order to keep up my caloric intake.
I mean, there are better ways to get a caloric intake.
There are.
Trust me, I've been dealing with that for a while.
I've been just eating mac and cheese and everything for years. I have not literally eaten anything else.
Okay, that'll work. I'll teach her how to calories more efficiently.
Okay, teach me.
I do it. You gotta get a bunch of carbohydrates in your
Do you have dots in academics, Mac?
No, but this is what Mac does for... He has the fucking curse of Achilles. Shut the fuck up.
I feel like the better is athleticism is you have athleticism.
Yeah, I have athleticism. So roll athleticism.
It would be roll athletics plus academics.
It's a weird ass roll, but it's
Wouldn't it be like int plus athletics?
Sure.
Because it's usually attribute plus skill.
Can't
Although,
it be,
I mean, skill plus skill rolls do exist. They're just rare, so.
would you like int plus athletics or academics plus athletics, Mac? I'll give you either one.
I'll take the end because the academics is none.
Okay, Mr. GED.
Mr. GD.
Look, man.
You have less academic stocks than Ella.
Okay, Ella graduated from high school. She deserved it.
Don't worry, TT also has zero academics.
He's an animal.
I got 2 socks.
You explain it in a Mac sort of way.
What does that mean?
I don't fucking know.
You're Mac. My brother in Christ, you are the Big Mac Thompson.
Well, I don't know what I would be explaining, so let's just, I guess we'll go with that.
So not these.
Some of those
She
probably.
starts putting it back on the shelf.
Some of those are fun.
He puts some of them back. Starts putting some other stuff in there. Like
Only
this
a spoon.
stuff. Only like this stuff.
Yeah, like that stuff. The fuck do we talk about? What the fuck do people talk about? What are normal
Weather.
people like?
What do normal people like? My brother in Christ, she is not normal.
I'm not normal either.
Talk about old people things like the weather.
We'll just move on from you two.
We'll figure out something to talk about one day.
A travesty.
He's telling her about the dietary restrictions because he has the curse of Achilles, and it worked for a little bit. It worked for a little bit.
He will
TT has far too much writing on YouTube. Or on YouTube, being able to socialize. Clearly, she has overestimated Mac's ability to socialize.
Yes.
TT, I
No,
feel
Mac
like
can
your
fucking
face is-
socialize. I just don't know how to fucking socialize.
Mac was talking with Mac was talking with Maxine and Danny.
Maria is a whole nother threat level than Maxine, it's clear.
Just move away. Move away from those two, Talia and Ileana. You two go to a nearby music store.
I guess we would need like a bunch of wiring and those things for the microphone.
A microphone base would be good too. I imagine she'd, likely gut it and then build up something new from it, but doesn't hurt to have a base.
Oh yeah, like one of those old-timey singers. Oh, and
Go on.
what? So it's gonna be a sound-based stack, and also be a large speaker. What else does Sam like? I don't know her very well.
Well, she's a fan of the extravagant. She never settled for normal. Even to the point where it's usually not practical.
So, aside from sonic booms, do you have any ideas of something that would catch your interest?
Well, let's see. Daisy sort of like peruses the hall of the music store. She has a little shopping basket and grabs like a microphone. Well, we wouldn't want it to be too bulky, would we? I imagine this is something you'd want to be carrying around.
Yeah, it just like checks her arms. I'm not really built for strength.
Maybe a megaphone of some kind?
No, that could work.
Yeah, let's try a megaphone of some kind.
She like grabs like a microphone stand and like a megaphone. How do we turn this into a weapon?
Well, that's not for us to decide. If we just pitch a vague enough concept, I'm sure Samuel will come up with something.
We got sound.
Thunder, tats?
Thunder?
Well, it is a loud clap after all.
It is electricity based, like an electric guitar, but electric mic.
You want to try and get this electrified?
Yeah. Feel a bit like you.
I'm flattered. But you need to find your own way, after all.
Own way. She just kind of thinks to herself. I'm not trying to do that.
I've told you, well, rather I should say, I've asked you what you think strength is. But it's rare for people to ask me the same question.
What is strength to you?
So far, the people who have actually asked me back would be, well, Stephanie, of course, Hallie, and Danny. But I didn't answer Danny just yet. I'm curious. What do you think strength is to me?
Well,
You know, the question says a lot about a person. What they are, what they think of strength as. I've asked a lot of people, and all give very different answers. Some take it as an ideological question, what they do with strength. Some take it as a means of their resolve, a means of their power, physical or domain-based. You seem to take it as personality traits or tactics. You said to you, strength is adaptation, yes?
and the willingness for it, yeah.
Should we get some more calm music that is not goofy?
We should.
I'll leave that to one of you. I could just grab Ender Lily's music. I'm always ready to play Ender Lily's music.
I was going to play Fire Emblem music.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Alright.
Well, for me, how to phrase it? Strength is... Well, I suppose my answer is a bit simpler than most. It's almost obvious, I suppose. Strength is whatever you use to overcome an obstacle.
That's it?
And that's it. The important thing to remember is that everyone has their own strength. For example, for me, Danny's strength is his people skills, his ability to bring people together, the charm in his voice that makes people listen to him, a magnetic personality. For you, your strength is your head, your brilliant tactics, and your ability to understand and make logical leaps. That is your strength. Every obstacle has its own path it needs to take, I suppose you could say. No one strength can overcome every obstacle. Mac, in his strength of speed, makes it very good for beating time limits or taking down foes who are too slow to react to him. However, it will not help him solve a math problem or understand where to go next. We only found where to go next thanks to your strength, after all. You deduced that we'd be looking for aquariums, and narrowed down exactly where we'd be looking for. That's your strength.
Well, it is what I was made for.
No one team can survive on only one strength alone. If everyone is strong, then we'll be outwitted. If everyone is smart, and nothing else, we'll be overpowered. If everyone is fast, we'll be beaten down in a slow race of endurance.
If we're
We need a
endurance, we'll never make any
balance.
progress.
You catch on quickly. That's why I think this team is perfect. The 8 demigods aboard the Argo 2. We each have such individual, unique strengths. Maria's endurance and stonewall tendencies. Your tactical genius. Johnny's unique curses. Danny and I's leadership capabilities. Matt's speed. I could go on and on. Everyone has their strengths. And that comes together into the strength of a unit. No one person can conquer everything.
No one's an
Only
island.
teamwork. Exactly. Even me with all of my strength. I'd be nothing without my subordinates under me. Whether that
Look at that. Adam, me cut up.
Oh no! Oh no! Talia!
test.
Yeah.
TT's back.
Yeah, you cut off at whether that.
Whether that be you demigods aboard the Argo 2, working under my command, or the Roman camp back home. I may be strong, but it's only through us working together that we can solve problems. A simple squad-based mindset. Like I said, my idea of strength is rather simple. It's just whatever you use to accomplish against any obstacle.
But it's all-encompassing.
Exactly.
Doesn't leave anyone out.
Everyone has their use of the team. So, as much as I'm flattered about you copying me, and I have no issue if you wish to continue, all I ask is that you put your own spin on it. Don't live in my shadow. Make your own legend.
Gillian kind of like looks over the music store as she like pulls over the results, and she kind of like grabs a bunch of different albums and a bunch of like different titles, like different artists and all that. As she like holds a bunch in her hands, like karaoke.
Karaoke.
Maybe like the better I sing in tune, the louder it gets.
Oh, I'm sure Sammy would love a gimmick like that. Probably have you following some kind of wavelengths, and I'm sure she'd have some kind of scientific explanation for it. One that would fly over all our heads. Well, except maybe yours.
Like one of those rhythm games that those video things that Danny talks about.
Yes, I can't say I've ever played video games before, but I'm familiar with the concept of them. I've vaguely heard of these rhythm games before.
It's just I don't really know what he's talking about. They didn't have those on Olympus.
Well, if you practice enough, I'm sure you'll do fine at them. Now then, do you think you have everything you need here?
Yeah. I think so.
TT then walks over to the counter, puts it all down, reaches into her wallet. We are in New Rome.
We don't have money.
As she pulls out a bunch of denarii and no cash.
Can Liana roll mismanipulation to make the denarii look like money?
I mean, you can if you would like.
I don't think.
TT will let you.
Does TT realizes what she's doing?
No, I don't believe you've seen mismanipulation before.
Yeah. TT won't stop her because she doesn't know what's going on.
Camp Jupiter doesn't really have anyone to teach it to them.
It was this plus. Right, it was this plus this. This is our dice pool again. Wait, hold on. No, I should. Leon had something. Oh, there it is. Okay, good.
Mm.
There it is. I'm just gonna spend the willpower because I have a lot of
What?
And then I'm just gonna do that. 5 successes. Oh no.
Well, actually, it's kind of potentially. As you see Ileana look at the denarii, you affect all of it.
All the ones she's giving forth.
You see Ileana hold out her finger, as like energy kind of like begins to emanate in her palm as she snaps her fingers, and there's like a force of wind. As you look down, TT, you see that the denarii has become cash.
Oh my. That's radical. Did you transform this?
I used the mist.
The mist can turn one thing into another.
I mean, you can make things look like another thing.
Is this actual USD?
No.
Then we can't pay for that. As she puts it back away.
I don't know why you explained it.
He has no reason to lie. She has
Maybe-
zero subterfuge.
It's wrong to steal from him. Well. Wait here. As she holds all the supplies to Liana. I'll be right back. He's gonna walk outside, stretch a bit, kick off the ground, and going to go at Matt's speed towards Mac.
Oh god, you're gonna get You're gonna find us being awkward as shit. No.
It's like a Dragon Ball Fighters intro. It's like like flying in and then they match fists. Mac will stop me. Mac will stop me.
Mac will stop me.
Ballistic missile starts fighting inside the grocery store.
At this point, Mac and Maria are like coming out of the grocery store with bags in hand. As you just hear in the distance, as TT like lands next to you, like skidding against the ground.
She does instinctively try to go for a palm strike on Mac.
Whoa.
As she just fucking skids by, claws into the ground.
As she skids by you, you hear like a flush, like a thing of wind, like fly by you as if something just tried to like hit you.
What was that?
As he appears once again, getting a bit more.
TT.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Ileana and I realized we had no money with which to purchase. May I borrow some?
Sure.
Thank you.
I was really hoping that Maria would just like whisper under her breath, "Borrow? Is you gonna give it back?"
So you're stealing money from us?
Stealing? No.
How is a nigga gonna borrow a fry? Is you gonna give it back?
Can a demigod borrow a French fry?
Can a demigod borrow a French fry? Like Half-Blood? How are you gonna borrow you a fry?
Half-Blood, is you gonna give it back?
Only half-bloods can say the hard age.
I keep fucking thinking of the time fucking Percy asked if Carter was a half-blood and he just thought he was being racist.
Right.
I did that. It was racially motivated.
Because Carter's was fucking mixed ethnicity. Percy was just being fucking racist.
The best part is that's how that death battle started. They started fighting because Carter was like getting pissed at him for it.
Yeah, they had a fucking fight in the books because of it.
Racially motivated Percy.
I fucking love
Truly,
it's
this
so funny.
Truly, this is cursed-based king Percy Jack taking his son.
Percy Jack kicking his son.
How can
Just
one
love
man be so based?
Percy, yeah, Kim Cardin's a fucking a half blood, and Cardin's like, the fuck you say?
Excuse me?
Excuse you?
What the
You
fuck is
give
that
her money.
supposed to mean?
Max, do you get them?
I can't wait for Mac to not Mac for Danny to completely avoid that entire thing because it knows Ella. Oh hey Ella, hey Danny.
Don't worry about it.
Are these uploads too?
TT will take the money and fly back to Ileana.
She really need to try to attack me for the money?
I think she just tried to mug me.
Maria, did I just get bugged?
That's what I was saying. Yes.
Can't have shit in my mouth.
Yeah, shit in Georgia.
Get our shit in Georgia.
TT stole my shoes.
My all-in-one shoes!
The fucking all-in-one shoe.
Hermes, your son has returned. I come seeking the Tims of Olympus.
I come seeking the all-in-one shoe. Kratos, you cannot handle the footwear of the gods. Ah, you will deny me.
Didn't Kratos kill Hermes due to the fact that Hermes was being a shitter and was
Hermes was being a shitter, and Kratos said basically nothing to him.
he said
Kratos was
one
like,
line.
"You're
He
not
said
worth
one
it."
line, and he just out stamina him because he was wasting all of his stamina, just
Kratos
running
was like-
around him.
And Kratos is like, "You're not worth it," and then Hermes is like, "Oh, I have to kill your family, like your dead wife and child. Yeah, remember that?"
And then Kratos just sort of following him, and at the end he's like, "Hold on, Kratos, hold on." It's like,
Give me a
no,
minute.
kill. He didn't say anything. He just killed.
Kratos said not a word to him, except
said-
for one line.
At the very beginning of the fight, and that was it.
You're not worth it, Hermes. You're not worth it, Hermes. Hermes fucking soy jag. Anyways,
Yeah,
He
TT will head back and fucking pay for the electronics and all the microphone shit and the records.
finally a 5 success missed roll. Wasted.
Wasted.
I don't know what to tell you, man. She would have like a single die for manipulation.
You got a big modifier in fucking intelligence.
Oh yeah, it would be based off intelligence.
Did you not use intelligence?
Oh no. No, she used intelligence for the manipulation, but like lying to TT would be a separate thing. That'd be manipulation.
TT has no dots in subterfuge and 1 manipulation. It's very easy to lie to her.
Listen,
Yeah, you
I knew that.
you didn't
I knew
have to
that.
tell her anything.
Yeah.
You didn't even have to lie to her. You just could have said, "Oh, it's money now."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
why would,
it does make sense why she wouldn't.
yeah, literally, what reason would she have?
I mean, technically, yes, reason because she knows TT's fatal flaw.
Yeah, but Ileana
It is funny
didn't
that
raise no liar.
TT's fatal flaw is basically I follow the law.
I follow the law.
Yeah, that's true. Loses stability for that whole interaction.
But do I get it back for talking about strength and shit to her and bonding?
It's all good, man.
all good, man.
Oh, good man.
And
It evens out.
And after that, everyone comes back to the ship. As everyone kind of comes back to the ship at around the same time, kind of show up, walk back onto the ship, and they see like Melida and Sammy sitting in the kitchen table, just like looking at a book, looking at her sketchbook.
And I thought, how many souls could this sword hold?
I mean, it's Stygian iron, so like.
Wait a second. You talking about my sword? Danny
Right.
pops in.
Oh yeah, with that Stygian iron, I think you've engraving. What did you call it, Roddy? Yeah, the bone one. I'm gonna engrave it with Stygian iron. It's gonna hold so many souls. I was talking with Nona about it. She has a lot of good ideas.
Well, it already holds souls.
Yeah, but it's gonna hold more. And
Oh,
then,
you're gonna take the bone and make it engraved with stuff. Oh, I get you.
yeah,
That's
and
cool.
then it's like a channel, you know. We Romans really like aqueducts, and it's just like an aqueduct but for souls.
Huh.
And instead of water, it shoots just a really big blast. It just really messes some dude up.
The
Where would you-
aqueducts of the river Styx.
Where would you
You're
get the
genius,
soul?
Sammy. That's so cool.
I guess it's kind of like a soul syringe.
Where do we get the souls? Oh, from things Danny fights. Danny would need to do would need to siphon a bit of life essence from each one, and it slowly builds up.
You guys get into fights often?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, yeah, like a lot. Not
Yeah.
a lot. We actually haven't gotten to any recently, but like usually, the only recently fight we got into is that Mac and TT nearly beat each other. Yeah, they really
No.
beat each other up. But really, it was TT who took most of the beating.
I mean, Sam, you were asleep for it, but remember we fought the guy with water beds.
Crusty.
Oh yeah, I missed that.
The guy
Oh,
with
no, did you want to see a cool video? She posted a video of them fighting Krusty.
No.
And it's just them being like, yo, Krusty, and it's like it's them talking just how like they missed Krusty, and he's like, "Are you serious?"
This dude's cool water bed.
seriously doing this right in front of my water bed?
You know, like a
Seriously, right in front of my water bed.
Nana has to hold it close to her face.
Boomer. Are you short sighted?
No, I just had to get healed, and it hurts my eyes a little bit.
Oh yeah, she went through the medical bed. But did you guys know the medical bed runs in the light of Apollo? It's really bright.
I guess Apollo is also god of healing. Nah, I'm not even going to ask how they managed to get the light of Apollo.
Oh, from what the notes said, apparently someone just like shot a lot of just like pure light energy. It was one of the daughters of Apollo. She just shot a lot of light energy into it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You think any of our Apollo kids do that?
Well, if they train enough, probably.
I feel like Dad would like that.
So, how was everyone's day out?
It was pretty good.
It was pretty alright, yeah. It was serviceable.
It was alright.
Well, that's good enough. I see you got some groceries as well.
She's just like unpacking the groceries and putting it in the in the cabinets, and she reaches up to one of the cabinets and goes, and then falls down. like Lemon, you know, like whenever you use the Gear 3 Luffy in the game, and he just sort of goes and then like tumbles in the air and hand lands on the ground.
There's like no in between frames. It's like one frame big, the second frame small.
Yeah.
You know what? I expected a lot more scenes.
Son of a bitch. I hate this. She just sets it down on the ground. Someone else do this.
Maggie gets it.
Johnny also gets it.
You're tiny, Johnny. You can't reach the top shelf.
I'll have my girl spread eventually.
So then good.
Well, Atlanta's our next stop, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sammy, chart a course. Ileana, do a search up of all the aquariums in Atlanta.
Before we go, as Danny cracks his knuckles, I'll get us a new driver.
A new driver?
Well, the rest of the Shadow Corps.
Oh.
Danny's gonna head to the cargo bay.
Well, I need to see this. TT's gonna follow.
You see, somehow you didn't catch it. You see Eleanor walk away from the fridge with like assorted deli meats that you guys just got.
Hey, that is my bulky material.
Say it's time for the barbecue.
As
Focus on Danny, yeah.
Danny goes down to the cargo bay and opens up the cargo bay door and just sort of stands on the ramp.
And Titi falls, and so she's standing like a couple feet behind him, arms crossed with a slight smile on her face, watching the proceedings. I've heard a lot about what you can do. Everyone at camp was talking about how you could summon people, but I've yet to see it in person.
Man, they really talked about it that much, huh?
Here's a talk of a lot of people back at Camp Half-Blood.
Just makes me miss him even more. And as he holds his hands, and he's gonna spend a point of Ichor. Let's see. And gonna roll rank plus result. With willpower, 7 successes, which is, let's see, which is doubled to 14 confed mooks.
Mm-hmm.
As he brings them up, as the fissures in the earth open, as the tank, the plane, and all of the troops start walking out. The plane isn't flying because Danny didn't want it to, but it's just sort of coasting along,
It's there.
being pushed by some of the other confeds.
You guys have parked. Parked the Argo 2 on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow
And
Cole
then-
reporting for duty.
And then there's a as Maxis crawls up out of the ground.
By the gods. You really can summon a whole platoon.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, Danny.
Hey, Jeb. Conrad.
Who's that?
Oh, this is TT.
He does a little wave.
Oh, you must be a part of that Roman camp.
That's right. I'm the Praetor of Camp Jupiter.
Well, it's nice to meet you, girl. Jebediah West.
A pleasure to meet you, Jebediah. It's Jeb, all right.
Absolutely.
TT goes to shake his hand.
Shake. Conrad. Tank crew. Lindworm.
Ooh.
Lindworm.
Impressive piece of material you've got.
Oh, yes, this bad boy is looks. Can I even say anything? I cannot. You just look. Isn't she beautiful? Oh my goodness. Speaking of beautiful, what is this? She just gestures to the Argo 2. What is this?
That's the Argo 2. The vessel we've all been flying on for the past couple weeks now.
That is the thing you are flying on?
That's correct.
Oof, that thing is... It is bigger than any Zeppelin I've ever seen. How incredible.
So, you report to Danny, yes?
Yes, we do. Baglarka does not introduce herself.
That's the Baglarka I know and love.
That's Maglarka.
That's our girl.
Nexus does give a handshake.
She shapes it back.
That's Max's. He can't really talk because of that. And he points to his throat.
I see. A pleasure to meet you, Matsus.
Points to
Talia
his throat where it
Trace.
looks like a grenade exploded there.
He's sort of the heavily armored berserker type.
Looks like a soldier who fought well.
David nods.
And you, Miss... He raises an eyebrow. She looks at Blidarka.
Buglarka.
A pleasure.
Mm.
Don't worry about Paglarka. She's like that.
I'd like to say on the
She's-
in the recent session, Akari said, "Wow, that's a Russian accent."
Yeah.
That is certainly a Russian accent.
That is it was like that is certainly an interpretation of a Russian accent or something like that.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
certainly a kind of interpretation.
It was from Rasputin.
Yes.
It's from Rasputin, yeah.
He also he said called Basil gay, and I'm not sure which part of the session made him think that.
Like Basil looks gay,
Basil's
but like
general aura, I guess.
Well, yeah,
I mean, he's right, but
Basil has a gay aura.
You're right, but I take
Really?
offense since I've never been so offended by something I agree with.
like, what did Basil do to get it? You know,
Yeah.
I can't identify just yet. Anyways,
So, you are all Danny's subordinates. A pleasure to officially welcome you on board the Argo 2's team.
well, we're good to be here. I'm curious, boy. Doesn't look like we're in any battle, and while I enjoy to do some socializing, I'm curious, what you summoned us for?
well, if I'm being honest, this is kind of a long-form odyssey. We need you as crewmates.
Oh,
Extra
Yeah.
manpower, a new driver, and extra firepower. Being up in the sky is, well, kind of harrowing sometimes. So having a plane on demand that we can throw out of the cargo bay is really nice.
so
You have the Lindworm group. Oh, apologies. Carry on.
She did it. She asked if you wish for us to help.
Well, we'd very much be appreciative of your help. And you of the Lindworm crew look like you know your way around a few mechanics here and there, yes?
Oh, we're the best in the business when it comes to mechanics of the artillery variety.
Perfect. These weapons can't maintain themselves. And our resident mechanic is often very busy. Ask her to show you around a bit.
The little Samantha girl, yes?
Oh, you've met already?
Oh, she make me one of these. He like reaches into the hole on the side and pulls out like a like a skinnier tank engine, a skinnier tank.
Shell.
Tank show, yeah.
Yeah, fucking completely lost the word for that.
That was the word I recall. It almost looks mundane for a Sammy invention. Although knowing her, I imagine it explodes with the force of 1,000 suns.
Oh, it is supposed to be a more mass-produced version of this, as he pulls out a much thicker, intricately made, with what looks to be green liquid coursing in it.
With
tank shell.
Kronos etched into the side, like it's carved with a knife.
I take it that was meant for the Titan of Time.
Well,
Yes,
it
we had two.
had to.
We used one.
We used one.
I hope it hit its target.
Oh,
It did. Did very well.
Very well.
I believe it would have killed him had he not had the.
Curse of Achilles.
Yes, that.
So he too had the curse. Well,
And Samantha was nice of us to make us a little bit more mass-produced versions. Not as powerful, but they still pack quite the punch.
But they explode at the slightest touch.
You see him throw it up in the air and catch it, like several times.
Yeah.
Everyone here will live it. It's okay.
TT shrugs and she can't really argue with that.
Well, in any case, we'll get you guys set up in the cargo hold, get a place for the Lindworm to maintain repairs, everything like that. A launching area for the biplane, everything.
This will certainly be interesting. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been around for a sustained period of time like this before.
There was that one time before the Battle of the Labyrinth, and you were just sort of around Bunker 9.
You refer to this as an odyssey of sorts. This sounds like a whole lot more of a journey.
Mm-hmm.
It is I would say globetrotting, but we haven't left the US yet. I assume Danny has told you what our objective is, yes?
Something about Gaia and the giants, I remember.
Correct. We're up against Mother Earth herself.
Quite the task, but I got faith in all this.
If Danny has his faith in you, then I will trust his judgment.
Of course I do, as Danny wraps his arms around all three of them. All four, because Max is just like behind them all, just because he's huge, dead, not way bigger than Danny.
Well then. If Sammy knows him, then I assume Anastasia and Johnny have already met you people as well.
They have, but Anastasia probably won't remember.
I'm not so sure. She has a sharp mind, even if it's usually asleep. I suppose we just need to introduce them to Ileana, although I imagine she's already familiar, considering how much of a fan she is. I suppose we'll just be surprised to Maria.
That is true. Maria never met him.
I think either way, boys, let's get to work. Alright, men, pull it in.
And Danny, you mentioned a pilot as well. Do you intend for one of these people to learn how to pilot the Argo too?
Well, Booklocker's good at aerial maneuverability, but when it comes to driving like that, this is not that.
Are you sure? It sounds like him.
Shut up. Both Booklocka and Conrad are amazing drivers in and of themselves. Conrad's more used to the Lindworm, but I'm sure both can substitute if needed.
Alright then.
But Glarka just kind of looks at you. I believe if you summon the pilot to do piloting things, you would have the pilot of aircrafts to fly the aircraft.
I know. I'm just not gonna make you do it all the time. I know you have stuff you want to do.
Not really.
Danny shrugs. Well, then I guess you're designated pilot.
Right.
Alright then. No more dilly-dallying. We've spent far too long here already. Our next course is for Atlanta. Biglarka. Danny will show you how to work the scanners. Danny, I want you to be on guiding duty for Biglarka. Understood?
Nods. Yep. Video game. as he turns around.
Yes, video game.
Biglarka.
The Confederate mooks just push her craft onto the cargo bay.
Alright. CT's starting to walk towards the Argo too, as she's just trying to use like some basic fucking not magic, but like mystic power to use like wind to amplify her voice, so it sort of echoes throughout the Argo too. Everyone, report to the deck. We have new crew members coming aboard.
No crew members.
Does everyone come down?
Yes. Yes.
Sammy will go as well.
All of you, except for Anastasia. I'm down.
Everyone else here.
All right, everyone. I've come to learn that you're all somewhat familiar, at least on some level, with most of these people. But Danny, do the honors of introduction. So she sort of like sort of stomps her foot down to sort of like give a wind blast backwards.
Danny just goes, a little dramatic, but
Oh, we're getting an official crew now.
well, in any case, these are the Shadow Corps, my own personal platoon of soldiers. This is Jebediah West. As he gestures to Jebediah. He and his platoon will be acting as the general crew of the Argo 2. They'll be able to do physical labor for us, helping out, and they have weapons. As well as Conrad, Fritz, Willis, and Herman of the crew of the Lindworm. They will be providing the Lindworm and tank support, as well as a bit of mechanical knowledge. Finally, as he looks over to Maxis, who's just sort of messing with his sword, we have Blagarka, who would be our designated pilot. Both are piloting the Argo 2 when Sammy is not available, or piloting the plane if we ever need any air support. Maxis here is our designated bodyguard.
He did
heavily
wrestle
armored.
a giant.
He's heavily armored. He's gone toe to toe with giants, and even the Titans. Heavily armored and can take blows for you.
All right.
In the background, you can see like Eleanor, like very, very like slightly peeking into the room. Did you have to get the whole thing out? Pretty sure only one of you don't know that.
It's for ceremony's sake. Now then.
Oh.
Budlarka, Danny set a course for Atlanta. Sammy, show the Lindworm crew how to operate all the machinery around here. And Jebediah and your men, unload some groceries.
Can I just say something real quick?
Go on.
Oh yeah. So like after Danny starts speaking, like she didn't have them on her hand when she first arrived. But the next time you look at Ileana, she's already in front of the Shadow Corps with the Shredder and the Sharpie. Can I have your autographs? Please.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
In the background, Eleanor just shakes her head like for damn zombies.
So yeah, she gets her.
As you all,
What autographs did she get?
not Blagarka's.
Not Blagarka's.
Please,
No.
please.
Social maneuvering right now.
Yes, right now.
How many doors?
Nobody knows.
This is part of your training, Ileana.
Please.
Would this make a breaking point for her? So if so, that's a 2 doors.
Please.
No.
Please.
Speaking of fun facts, Sawano did take a breaking point.
Please.
No.
Please. Please.
Leave.
Save the world. I'll leave you alone if you do it.
No, you're social maneuvering.
Please. Please, I'm just rolling.
Get this child away from me before I blow her head up.
Please, please, please. Please.
Come on, Buglarka. If you just sign it, then she'll leave you alone.
I will not sign this.
Please.
I will not
Really,
leave
take a
within existence of my existence
Why not?
because I do not want to.
Why?
Leave me alone. I'm driving.
How did you get here? How did you get to the driving?
I walked there.
I thought I stunned you.
Oh,
Please.
you'll have to do this later.
Oh.
All right, Ileana. I had to whittle the rocket down for quite a while.
Keith is just watching that with a slight smile.
By this point, just do the lollygagging.
No lollygagging.
By this point, it's probably about when do aquariums close? Like 6. It's probably about like 4:30.
You have a limited time.
As you guys, you make it. It's not far. You're going to Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia.
Probably takes about like 10 to 30 minutes.
Apparently, they close at 9 p.m. actually,
Let's go.
or 8 p.m. actually on weekdays. 9 p.m. on weekends.
I don't remember what day it is. It is April 6th though.
April 6th.
Yeah.
But does anyone roll for Google search or for Argo searching?
Hmm?
Does anyone roll for Argo searching?
You talking about?
Remember, she had to search for aquariums in Atlanta.
She just asked you to search that up on fucking Google.
Oh, okay, Google.
We don't need the scanner for that.
I mean, there's a really popular one in Atlanta. It's like number 5 of aquariums in all of America.
Neither of us know that. But Google. First time Ileana using Google, she's like, how do I use this button?
Shut up! You literally have 9 computers.
That was temporary. That was temporary. It updated yesterday.
No, it didn't. You applied it last night. It lasts 24 hours. You dingle
I
ass.
You tingle ass.
Listen, I didn't know how much time passed. Alright, fine, then yeah, she knows that.
I know you don't know how much time has passed. That's why I'm here. If it leaves, I will tell you.
You don't have to call me a dingle ass. Alright, then yeah, she just Googles it. She knows what a computer is for the remaining time frame.
Knows what a computer is?
It's the Atlanta Aquarium.
The Atlanta Aquarium.
Very popular.
It is extremely popular.
Not as popular as SeaWorld.
Fuck SeaWorld.
Well,
It's
we
just
know we're
Georgia
going now.
Aquarium. Just Georgia Aquarium.
Rick was so
Georgia
wrong. It
Aquarium.
should have been SeaWorld.
As you guys touch down in, I guess, some random empty parking lot, because Atlanta is a fucking city in the middle of Georgia, and therefore there's no, like, outskirts to park by. So I guess you just find some fucking parking garage to just put the Argo at.
It's a Home Depot. It's a Home
Oh,
Depot
maybe you
parking
gotta
lot.
pay the meter.
Gotta pay the meter. You gotta put drachma in the fucking...
Do they accept Denari?
Yeah. Yeah, the convergence rate's way better. You guys touch down at like a parking lot or something that's like completely empty. It's a really tight squeeze, but you do it.
All right, here we are.
The Atlanta, Georgia Aquarium is over there. It's not like
Right
across the street, but it's over there. The directions tell you it's over there.
It's right over there.
Danny, I'm assigning you as lead of this operation. You decide which team will go in.
The Shadow Cores will remain here on the Argo, as will Mac and Maria. Johnny, you're with me. Ileana, you're also with me. Anastasia, you're with me.
That's what's even here.
Can someone get her?
Johnny go gets her. You have been got Anastasia.
Eleanor, you want to come?
Yes.
All right. So, looks like Mac, Maria, and as Danny scratches the side of his head.
Should we bring TT for the?
I want to see the
situation?
fish.
I mean, I guess we can bring. I guess we can bring more people, considering we have a crew now.
We do. Sammy, you can come along.
Yes.
TT,
Yes.
I want your help as well.
You do. Quite the crew you're bringing.
Yeah, I realize it's a lot of people, but
Sound like the fucking Avengers over here.
Avengers trip to the aquarium.
I may have to warn you. I may have gone on some quests in the past that I don't remember. There's a possibility I may have had similar reputations among killing monsters.
Didn't kill Echidna, did you?
Did you kill a kid?
Bacchus did say that
I don't think so.
Bacchus did say that he asked you to kill a sea serpent one time, didn't he?
Hmm. And as he is the father of many sea monsters that may not be good for us.
All right. TT, you'll stay here with Mac and Maria.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Johnny takes out the vitamins and puts 3 in his hand before handing them to TT. These help with make you immune to magic. I'm not sure if if whatever's going on with us is magic, but in case you feel like a cold snap in your neck, try to take them to see if it prevents it.
Thank you. We'll hold on to them just in case.
And Johnny, I have a special assignment for you for this trip.
Okay.
You want to go with Eleanor and with Sammy.
Yes.
And have fun at the aquarium.
Oh. Okay.
Make sure that none of the rest of the aquarium is filled with monsters.
Hmm.
And if they are, I want you to contact me immediately.
Okay.
Mel come too? Melina,
Oh
do
yeah.
you want to come too to the aquarium?
Oh, yes, I think it's fine.
You can come with us.
Might be a lot of fun.
You know how to mine like Anastasia can?
No. I mean, I can, but it's strange.
And
So
still, it's good to get out.
you can go with Johnny. I will be taking me, Ileana, and Anastasia with me in order to try and find Forces.
You'd be wise to remember his name when you're going to seek his help.
Yeah, because it's pronounced Forcus.
Thank you, Eleanor.
Alrighty. Is everyone good? As it looks to everyone.
I got camera ready.
Well then, let's head to the aquarium.
I don't believe TT is going anywhere.
Yeah, TT isn't going anywhere. She's staying.
Oh yeah.
An all-star party for business.
The business team. Danny, you're bringing Anastasia and Ileana to your business meeting. You're gonna need to pull in weight.
Listen. He never said Ileana was doing any of the talking. Let's just make things perfectly clear. I'm the muscle.
You are not the muscle.
I am the dexterity.
You're the fucking forehead.
5 head.
On zero head ass.
Six head.
Why would you say that?
I bet if
16
you
head.
I bet if you headbutt him really hard, he'll go unconscious.
Maybe if you look at him hard enough, the fucking shine of your forehead will blind him.
Man, we're really going into Liliana.
It's fun.
it's like bullying Kobani. It's how we show affection.
It's not that big.
Anyways, as you guys leave, or plug in my computer. Fuck. As you guys leave for the aquarium, all of you kind of walk up as a group, and it looks to be like there's a lot of people there, but a lot more like older teenage people than like as opposed to like elementary school kids, like people on field trips. As you kind of walk up, do you guys have money? That is a thought that processes through your head.
Johnny
You have
has
to
money.
ask Mac for a fucking allowance, I swear to God.
Danny
Okay.
brought money in preparation for this.
Johnny always.
Basil did make him pack money.
He did make him pack money.
As you guys wait in line.
All right, Johnny. I'm entrusting you to keep everybody else in line. All right. Make sure Sammy or nobody else just runs off from the group. We're all excited. Make sure that everyone stays together. All right.
I have plenty of experience with that. Don't worry.
And he leans down to Sammy. Hey, Sammy.
Yeah?
Make sure to stick to Johnny. All right. And don't run
Okay.
off.
Okay.
We don't know if there's any monsters in here.
Okay.
Okay.
As you guys are walking
I-
up, you finally make it to the like the ticket booth. As you go to ask tickets, the lady looks at you, blink. Ah, VIP visitors.
Danny raises an eyebrow. VIPs.
As she come, as she like gestures for like another worker to come take her place. VIPs here. And she walks outside. And you see, as you see a woman with a blue and green Georgia aquarium shirt kind of walking up to you. She had perky dimpled cheeks, thick framed glasses, braces, frizzy black hair, and frizzy black hair pulled to the sides and like pigtails. Although she was probably in her late 20s, even though she looked like a schoolgirl nerd. Along with her Georgia aquarium polo shirt, she wore dark slacks and black sneakers. And on her name tag read Kate.
Oh.
I can tell you guys are VIPs. Do you have your payment?
As Danny holds up his wad of cash. We do.
Give her a raise. Do you have the other payment?
As
I
Danny
just buy in
reaches in,
drachmas, right?
pulls out some drachmas. We do.
That's better. Grab. Count. Alrighty. Right this way. As she spins and starts walking towards the main entrance.
Danny gives a glance over to Johnny, like, "Hey, I didn't expect this. Be on guard."
Be on guard. On guard.
You guys all follow.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw on the Ileana posting.
As you guys follow, Eleanor kind of leans in
Hey, I just want you guys to know she's not mortal. Just
I
FYI.
sort of,
Wow, no
I
way,
sort of
really?
figured. I don't think many mortals know about drachmas. Did you know about drachmas before today, Melina?
Yeah,
You're an exception.
I feel like you'd be surprised at how many immortals know about mythology.
Well, how many would accept drachmas?
I mean, they're like gold, right? Probably a lot.
More bronze.
Alright.
As you see Kate looking back.
Are you coming?
Oh yeah, we're
Oh,
done.
yeah.
Danny's walking. I didn't know we were expected.
Right this way. It's a wonderful exhibit, truly. You won't be disappointed. It's really rare we get VIPs, especially after it's been so long.
Danny again just gives a glance at Johnny.
I would say it's probably not for the faint of heart, for the children. So please keep a close eye on them.
Miss, is photography allowed?
Yeah, sure. So over
Yes.
here we have the cold water experience, as you guys. Admittedly, you guys have never been to the Atlanta Aquarium. I have. It's very good. It's very pretty.
Nice.
So admittedly, this is a very pretty experience going through. I just have no way to describe it. I know there's like a little tube room. The Rocky style tubing. I know there's a little like a tube where you like walk in a hallway, and then like the aquarium kind of goes on the ceiling, and you like get to see above and see like the fish like swim above you with the water. Like that type of shit. They got whale sharks. They got all types of shit. She continues walking. So over here is the cold water experience with your penguins and beluga whales and whatnot. And over here, those are some fish, obviously.
Picture snap.
He's walking by. She kind of like points to a huge tank full of tropical fish. Oh yeah, those are the yellow ones.
Picture snap.
As you guys walk past like a gift shop, you may take what you want if you want.
Wow, really?
You're a VIP.
That's not how it went.
As Danny goes, shakes his head like, don't
You're
do
a
it.
VIP.
Oh, okay.
As Danny hands her some cash.
What are you doing?
Are we supposed to pay for? Are we supposed to pay for it? Or are we supposed to just? Or can we just take?
Hey, what's
You're
happening here?
VIPs. You can have it for free.
Well, I've been around the block. I know that free isn't exactly free.
The block you must be around must be the one that hit you in the head. It's free.
Sammy's wandering to the gift shop.
This is Sam. Alright, everyone. We're going to the gift shop.
As he nods over to Johnny, and then
Take it. It's free. Being serious, you guys are VIPs.
Samuel grabs some stuff from the gift shop.
Wait a minute. Ileana. Does her deception sense say anything?
It is in fact free. She is meaning what she says.
Yeah, no, there's no deception.
as then he goes, all right, and then walks in.
You see Eleanor looking at a snow globe.
Danny,
You can take it
get
if you
all
want.
Danny, get all the food. We need more food.
Eleanor, I'm assuming, is just like completely covered up.
Yeah.
Johnny gets a snow globe for Eleanor.
She's mummified.
Here you go.
I can't really carry it.
Danny gets a little
I'll
sharp.
hold
Yeah,
it for you.
and then he pockets it.
Ileana gets a dolphin.
Sammy just gets some sort of commemorative, like, keychain or something.
Eleanor pulls out like a necklace.
Johnny gets a penguin.
All right, are you guys done?
Wait, so-
Johnny, you kind of look over and you see Chinese finger traps.
Johnny is a just put that down.
Wait, what's that 1 minute? Picks up 1.
Chinese figure trap.
To keep it.
Alright, you guys ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
Alright, come.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys pass through an acrylic tunnel, like fish swimming over your heads. Danny, you feel a little bit of panic
Mm-hmm.
as like Hades' kid being so
Underwater.
so fruitfully underwater.
You can see Poseidon looking at you.
Eventually, you enter into a viewing room, awash with blue light. On the other side of the glass was the biggest aquarium tank you'd think you've ever seen. As cruising in circles were dozens of huge fish, including spotted sharks that were like fat and slow with open mouths and no teeth. Whale sharks!
No, it's a whale shark.
Dylan told me about those one time.
Whale sharks, very peaceful. Only eat plankton, I've heard.
I've heard.
Indeed. Ileana would know this.
Eleanor kind of looks over to a plaque that just says, only whale sharks in captivity in the world.
That seems incorrect.
Are you gonna fact check the fucking aquarium, Johnny?
You're gonna check the aquarium.
Fact check them, see what happens.
See what happens.
Poke around, find out.
See.
These ones are actually really small. You should see some of my other babies out in the wild.
Wow,
Oh,
you raise sharks?
Something like that.
wait, are you? Are
You think you
you?
must be a proud mother.
Oh, I am.
Wait a
Just now.
minute!
Yeah, just Ileana's like, oh, I get it now.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
The real exhibits are right through here.
Alright, how much money is gonna be corpses?
As she gestures to a far wall. And as she does, the solid black surface ripples as another tunnel appears, leading through a luminous purple tank.
John does a quick look around, make a quick head count.
Everyone's here.
Okay,
I have not gotten any DMs that anyone walks away.
make it sure. I'm watching all of you.
As Kate walks in.
As Danny follows behind.
As you guys walk in, you see, like, above you, like, kind of gliding above you, appears to be multicolored jellyfish the size of trash cans. Each one with hundreds of tentacles that look like silky barbed wire. One jellyfish, like, near towards, like, the lower end, you see had a 10-foot-long swordfish paralyzed within its grasp.
Oh.
See? Forget the whale sharks. Isn't that fun?
That's so cool.
Nature is very fascinating.
It's about to get even better. As she leads you guys even further into an even larger chamber lined with more aquariums. On one wall, you see a glowing red sign that proclaims, in like 3 different languages, English, Greek, and Latin, death in the... No, Latin, idiot.
Nothing.
Like genuine Latin.
Damn, bro.
Is it the language?
That's not very
Proclaim-
PC of them.
I'll kill you. Death. It proclaims death in the deep seas. Sponsored by Triumvirate Holdings.
Afran Holdings. Oh, Triumvirate, like the government.
This is our magnum opus of this aquarium.
Wow. is truly majestic.
As you look around, and you see in one aquarium what looks to be about a dozen of rainbow-spattered horses with the tails of fish drifting aimlessly. You guys have never actually seen hippocampi before.
Ileana knows what that is.
Ileana knows what that is,
Oh, it's
but none of you have
hippocampi.
actually seen hippocampi because,
As Danny looks, wish Eve was here. She loves
you
fish.
see them as they kind of float around, and some of them occasionally bunking against the glass.
Oh, it's so cute.
At the bottom of a smaller tank, as you walk in even further, you see what appears to be two Nereids, female sea spirits, sitting cross-legged facing each other, playing a game of Go Fish. They look very bored, as their long green hair floated listlessly around their faces, their eyes half closed.
Are they in fights?
What?
And Danny just looks over to Sammy, just shakes his head.
What'd she say? What'd you say?
Are they employees?
Is what Sam said.
Oh no. I wouldn't really worry about them, to be honest. They aren't very interesting. We tried to teach him some new tricks, but no luck, I'm afraid. I think you'll like this take a lot better.
Uh-huh.
She like moves on. She moves on, and she kind of like stops for a moment in front of another tank, and looking into it, you guys see about a dozen humanoid creatures with sleek seal bodies, dog-like faces, and human hands, as they sit at the bottom of the tank in the sand, building things out of Legos. Although they seem just as dazed as the Nereids.
Danny looks. Telekines.
Telekines, yes. Only ones in captivity.
Picture snap.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
Johnny scowls.
As like you also see like other stuff, like aquariums. You see what looks to be like sea serpents that are like 30 feet long with glowing blue scales and jaws that look like they could have bitten a whale shark in half.
Yeah,
In another tank on the other side, peeking out from a cement cave, you see a squid the size of an 18-wheeler with a beak that looks like a giant bolt cutter.
oh, is that a kraken?
He's not fully grown, but yes.
Oh,
Stop.
head count.
You see, looks over to the sea serpents.
And these sea monsters, can grow 500 feet long in the deep ocean. They have over 1,000 teeth. And these, their favorite food is demigod.
Wow.
Is that so, Mistress Keto?
But they will eat whales or small boats too. Say that again? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about the monsters.
Oh, they're magnificent.
You said something else. I didn't hear it, but you said something else.
Oh, sorry, Mistress Keto. They are magnificent.
Oh, you caught that?
I also got that.
You guys are smart. Oh well. Anyways, so over here is hello. Oh, that was like a new voice begins booming out of the aquarium, and you hear like basically Mr. Crab waddles as a small man scuttles out of the darkness. He walked sideways from bowed legs like a crab, with his back hunched and his arms raised on either side like he was holding invisible plates. He wore a wetsuit that was several horrible shades of green, with glittery silver words printed down the side reading, Porky's Follies. A headset microphone was clamped over his greasy, wiry hair. His eyes were milky blue, one higher than the other, and though he smiled, he did not look friendly. More like his face was being peeled back in a wind tunnel. Visitors! Welcome to Four Kisses Follies! Woo! And he swings his arm in one direction as if directing your attention to an explosion.
Oh, it's nice to meet. It's nice to meet you, Lord Marcus.
Yay!
That's
It's nice to meet you, Lord Marcus.
tell kinds, that's your cue. I wave my hands and you weep energetically into the tank and do synchronized double spin and land in pyramid formation. We have practiced this. The sea demons pay him no attention.
I will say, regardless, this is a magnificent aquarium.
Yes, it isn't it? I am Forkis. How are you?
Oh, I'm well. My name is Danny.
Ileana. Johnny.
I'm Sammy.
There's something about those names that's familiar, but you like my aquarium though, right? Isn't it cool?
Yeah, I took so many pictures. This is so cool.
Leave this guy alive. I like him.
Most of the entourage here is here because they just love the aquarium so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike.
Wonderful. This is wonderful. I'm glad. I apologize about the name, by the way, as he gestures to Porky. Porky's Follies. You see, the guys, I don't know what happened, but somewhere along the lines, the guys got my name wrong. They put Porky instead of Forkis. And my name I'm not even a little bit Porky. Doesn't work with Follies either. What kind of show is called Porky's Follies? But folks won't hear us complain. Anyways, next, behold the wondrous majesty of the giant killer squid! As he gestures towards the squid tanks. As pew pew fireworks shoot out in front of the glass on cue, like sending geysers up in golden sparkles. As music begins to swell in the loudspeakers. And finally, the lights brightened and revealed the wondrous majesty of an empty tank.
Where'd it go?
Curse it! Kito, training the squid was your job. Juggling, I said. Maybe a bit of flesh rending for the finale. Not too much to ask. He is shy. Besides, each of his tentacles has 62 razor-like barbs that would have had to been sharpened daily. Did you know, as she looks over to you guys, that monster squid is the only beast known to eat demigods whole, armor and all, without getting indigestion? It's true.
Wow, really?
Wow.
Elo, you'll bore the guests with so much information. Less education, more entertainment. We've discussed this. But no buts. We are here to present Death in the Deep Seas, sponsored by Triumvirate Holdings.
The Triumvirate Holdings is a big sponsor.
It's a big company. They do real estate. Don't worry about them. It's just that they give us money to do this.
Would any of us have heard of that?
No.
Strange.
Danny's heard of it.
Danny?
Triumph.
You remember, Danny, I'll just give this to you.
I got you. I was going to ask if you wanted me to roll or not.
I'll just give it to you. As Danny, you remember, back in the day, you remember the monsters in Garyon's ranch was supplied by Triumvirate Holdings. They're a big company, don't worry about it. Anyways, welcome!
Well, clap.
Yeah.
If you'd like a rewording,
Mm-hmm.
the respelling of it.
That'd be nice. Triumvirate Holdings. As Danny looks, Sir Forkus.
Yes, that is me.
I had a few questions.
Questions?
You might be able to help.
Who's asking? Who told you this information that I know? What information would I even know?
out of meta knowledge, it was Bacchus who told us that he would probably be the one to know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lord Bacchus said you might be able to help me.
Dionysus, that clown. Wait a minute. Wait. He said I could help you.
Mm-hmm. You said you might have the answer to some of our questions.
I don't know about that. But these questions, I mean, I don't even know you. I mean, he thought I would help you? Truly?
Yeah,
some
we're up
might
against
change.
we're up against Gaia.
What?
So, yeah.
It's true. We're trying to find information.
On?
Mostly about where the doors of death, got any sort of Gaia weaknesses, why she would want certain things. As Danny holds up his hands. I don't mean to trouble you. I was just told that you would have the information that we seek. And he juts a thumb over. They are here for the aquarium. I'm here for the questions.
Hello.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Okay. So here's the thing, alright? Here's the thing. You people need to learn to lie better. You cannot be that honest ever, okay?
Why not?
Because, no, I don't like Guy. I don't like my mother. I don't really like her. But do be noted, as he, like, does a really weird snap of his fingers. As, like, the room's kind of, like, darken a little bit. You people have bounties on you.
I was
I'm
expecting.
aware.
You people have bounties on you, right? Did you know that?
Probably.
You knew that, right?
Danny
No.
nods.
We have bounties on us? That's cool.
Okay, but that is the thing, right?
Get ready. Getting ready.
I don't want to have to do this.
Time on it. Mind me.
Okay.
I don't want to have to do this, right? Because I don't really like my mother.
We know. That's why we're coming to you.
But the situation I'm in, very bad. 2 years ago, around 2 years ago, me, Kito, we supported the Titans in the war. And you know what that got us? Exiled to Atlanta. Exiled from the ocean to here, right? We thought the Olympians said Atlantis. The idea of a joke, I guess. Yes, here. Atlanta. It's a city that's also the same name as the huntress Atalanta. You notice that? Anyways. Okay. So here's the thing. I'm gonna need a little bit more from you than what I'm being offered to kill you. Right? Because I've heard about you guys. And I don't quite want to fight you feel? Which isn't to say that, like, I'm afraid of you. I mean, you are literally in my domain. I could drown you all and have the monsters eat you.
Oh, I have no doubt.
But this is the thing. I just need you to offer me something better than what Gaia would offer us to kill you,
What
to
is she
spill your
offering?
blood. What is she offering? Well, for one, we would no longer be exiles to freaking Atlanta, landlocked city, running an aquarium. It's nice, but come on, we are sea gods, Ito and I. We cannot live away from the sea. Here's the thing. I don't know what I want. I know what I know. I know what I want for certain is to no longer be exiled. But you are gods, are you? You can't really do that, right?
I've gained favor with the Olympians before.
Yes, but they're gone quite silent, haven't they? So here's the thing. by some approximation, we can make a little bit of a deal. Whenever I got exiled, Keith and I, she did not help us. Not at all. No. And how to say? Part of the reason I don't like her, there's a whole list of reasons, such as her just complete disregard of my entire existence. Just so many things. It goes, the list goes. What have you got for me? Something that could make this whole thing just a little bit happier. And then maybe I can answer your questions. Maybe you can even convince me. Are you so charismatic? Because you certainly aren't liars, I'll tell you that. You almost had me. But then, well, the orange one kept speaking.
Well, that's
Sorry.
not- She does genuinely like the aquarium.
And I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, this is the one thing that we have, and you know what? It's to be proud of it. Even if all of our exhibits are subpar.
It's, I mean, it's still pretty fantastical.
Johnny, can you roll empath, please?
Yes. All right. Oh my god, it's the first time I'm actually using empath. Holy shit.
Wits plus empathy.
Wit plus empathy. This is important. So, willpower spent. Does this count as reading someone?
Technically.
Full power. Full power empathy. I'm an empath.
Now, do you have better liars on your squad? On your squadron of 8? Is this it? Is this it?
No.
I thought
I
there were
just-
8 of you.
5
I-
successes, baby.
I thought you were all demigods. That one is harpy, and that one is mortal.
That's the thing. The crew of the Argo is multifaceted. We're not just demigods. We've recruited many.
Oh, I didn't know it was called the Argo. You should stop talking like this. You give away too much information.
As you said, I'm a terrible liar.
All of you are, yes. Why were you sent to do negotiations? Because you're charming? Well, I'll have you know, I am a lady wooer.
I'll have you know, I am very charmed that I'm not very susceptible.
Johnny, as you're kind of looking around and you're kind of like noticing this from before, but put it simply, every single monster here look like half dead, basically. Like they just don't want to be there at all.
Like, no drive or anything like that?
No drive. They're bored. They're practically half dead. Their minds look to be addled.
Just
Put it simply.
for real.
Yeah, they seem like.
Well,
I mean, if it helps. I mean, if it helps, like, I think I know what's wrong with your exhibits.
Friend, that is not the topic of conversation that you want to get something out of me. You people are bad at this. Very.
regardless, we have a prophecy saying we will defeat Gaia. We have the means. We have the manpower. And he looks over to Keto. I am acquainted with one of her daughters, back at camp, after the Titan War. A bit of a better impression than what you currently have now. If you help us take down Gaia, that's a bit of a better impression. Better than what you have now. But, if you go against us right here, then that's just making it even worse. Pits of Tartarus. Maybe something like that.
And Liana would use the
Now,
mirrors.
let it to be known, I don't quite care. It is her daughter, not mine. It is her bastard, not mine. I told her it'd be a bad idea for a potential Bane of Olympus to go out and have a kid, but she was feeling it, and Kira just kind of looks away. I, for one, am quite proud of her.
You should be. And if you cooperate, then maybe I should bring you some more glory. Isn't that what you want? More favor?
So what are you trying to do here?
You give us the information. You aren't an enemy of us. We go, we defeat Gaia. And then, when everything's all said and done, I ask them to be lenient. You guys went out of a landlocked Georgia, don't you?
Lenient. Isn't that what happened last time? Didn't you ask for lesser punishment against the others? This is our lesser punishment, you know this? You're gonna give us less punishment? Like even less? Do you remember what Zeus did? Whenever Hera rebelled against him? Do you know?
I don't.
To be
What?
fair, the gods were much crueler back then. Actual gods and not just caricatures of humanity. Unlike myself, I am godhood. But last time Hera committed rebellion, Poseidon and Apollo were stripped of their immortality, and Hera was dangled amongst the void of chaos. Like, I feel like you might be overestimating the kindness of the gods.
They let Calypso free just fine.
Calypso.
You don't know that.
You're saying that with your whole chest, Danny.
He is.
Now, you'll have to convince me on this. I am not acquainted with Calypso. Is she free? Have they freed her?
As far as I am aware.
Roll. This would more than likely be a manipulation plus subterfuge.
Manipulation plus
I
subterfuge.
think, no, presence.
Presence plus
Presence
subterfuge.
plus subterfuge. Since you're trying to like,
You're saying it with the chest.
yeah, saying it with your chest. You just gotta fucking puff your whole chest out. Like, yeah, I think so. You're not like trying to like, you're not trying to like maneuver a conversation. You're just trying to like, I mean, I think so. As I check, you're saying something, but you aren't actually confirming that it's happened.
Yeah.
And I will say, Eliana does have can ask what leverage was that's on this person with Mir's wisdom. It is a gun in our pocket.
Hey, please. That's why Danny brought you here. Danny brought you for this purpose.
Just say when. Just say when, bro. The Mimir's wisdom is locked and loaded. I just need to know when.
Would you like to spend willpower on this?
I did. 3 successes. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I forgot to add my bonus.
What bonus?
Never mind. We're not in combat, so it doesn't
Okay.
wouldn't apply to this.
Okay.
I called Calypso by name, and they promised to let her free. Every other bargain they've accepted. Of course, I can't go to Agigia. You can't fight fate. But the imprisonment of the gods, and he nods.
So this is a long-term plan you're hoping for? A long-term deal.
Danny nods.
Okay. Here's the issue. I have no proof. No way of knowing. I've just met you, and all I know about you, besides the fact that you are horrible liars, all I know about you is that my mother wants you dead.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know much about you. All I know is about you were involved in the last Titan's War. That's about it. And besides that,
Danny gives a glance back to Ileana.
if you don't mind me saying, I have a bit of a doubt in my mind that you're able to contend against the ground beneath your feet.
That's why we need your help.
And that defeating the Titan of Time is still a huge achievement.
You defeated the Titan of Time in his infantile state, whilst he had an exploitable weakness to apply. You did not defeat the Titan of Time. You defeated the prequel to the Titan of Time. Get that right. But even so, your only bargain. Think about this like a business deal. Your only bargain to me. The only insurance that I know that I will get what I want is me putting trust in you. Now that's not very wise. Right? That's not very wise of me to just insure this deal based on trust in someone that I barely know. In fact, someone that, in a sense, put me in this situation in the first place.
So I did, but I can get you out.
But then again, I suppose you also did help with the fact that
We're not a bunch of meatheads. We're not going to rend the earth asunder. We have other ways of defeating Gaia.
I doubt you could. Do note, honey. Do note, brother, that it was them, since that little bit of a rumor got out, it was them that also stopped us from being killed by the hands of the host of Kronos. It's true. It's true. What was he thinking? Is he? I was sweating my brow whenever that rumor came out. I was like, what the goodness?
Hey, what was he planning on doing?
Killing all mythology.
Ooh. Oh, that's...
You didn't know? Rumor's all about it.
It's no rumor.
Should have made its way all around the world.
all around the world.
Some proclamation like that is not something that is just taken lightly whenever it comes to this. So whenever it got around to us, we were almost thankful that he was gone. Of course, it's a whole thing. Whatever. So I just need better insurance. I understand what your deal is. I understand what your goal is with the long term. I just need the insurance that you will get it done and that will wrap back around to me getting what I want. I can't put trust in people I don't know. And I can't put faith in demigods. Especially when your opponent is so vast, you see?
What if we did something for you first? Like a little quest?
In what regard?
Well...
Danny looks over to Ileana, nods, looks over to Anastasia.
What's
asleep?
What form of leverage will work best on this person?
Danny goes over to Anastasia. Just sort of snap, snap, snap.
Well, you said it yourself that you're bound to the landlocked state of Georgia. And you are a god of the sea, so you're quite a ways away from home. Is there any
of the sea? Yes, the sea god.
Is there any sort of business that you need towards the sea, or anything outside of the state that you can't do because you're not allowed to leave? We can leave. We can come go as we please.
Business out of the city. Let's see. I can't even name it. There's so much business that I have to do.
We just need information on Gaia and any way you could stop her? Or any way you could tell us that we could stop her, I should say. Sorry.
And answering our questions, and we can do any number of tasks that you can't do from out of state.
Okay. Okay. I have just the thing. Near the Atlantic. On the Atlantic. It isn't far off. It isn't far off. But near the Atlantic, there is let's say, a pearl that I really loved. And more than anything, I could sell this pearl, pawn it off for some incredible money. You understand? Like, the mythological pawn shops around here, they'll take a lot for a pearl that big. It is off the coast of Florida. About 10 or so miles. Get that for me. Get that for me. That's one thing. And for a second, to really ensure this, right? And for a second, he holds out his hand, his leg, which is holding out an invisible plate. I want you to swear on these stakes that you will get me a lighter sentence. You can bargain, you can negotiate the deal. This is my term. And maybe if you're good enough, you can get me to reconsider. But I think the best way to get the most trustful bargain from you, right, is if you swear on the sticks. That way, if you fail, the threat of death is upon you. Even worse than death.
Can both sides swear on the sticks, so it's even more insured?
Why would I need to swear on the sticks? This is this is purely me give to you. I am coming up with things that you give to me.
And Danny raises his hand. Both parties swearing on the sticks is a sign of trust. One swearing on the sticks, then you just have someone under your control.
One moment. Roll presence plus persuasion.
I can hear Adam's like blood vessels like about to burst. The fact that he knows what to do.
No, I don't
No,
remember. I don't remember much Mark of Athena actually.
Mm-hmm.
he remembers as he goes.
Yeah, I remember after sessions end.
Hindsight.
And I will say, this is much different. This is like...
Yeah. This is very different because you
As
see, unlike
as
Percy,
I've
we're
planned.
not little shits.
We're not
True.
little shit.
As I've planned, and as I've planned, and just based on you guys doing stuff, it's much different.
Gotcha.
Two things: we're not Percy. We're not shit kids. We also can't manipulate water.
Yes.
Perhaps not fight the water god when
Yes.
surrounded by water and sea monsters.
Yeah, when we can't manipulate water, we don't have
Two
Atlee here.
successes. I got 2 successes for that. Which is pretty low considering the dice pool I had.
You know? Okay. I am not as much of a businessman as some of the people that I've encountered that have sponsored us, but I can understand your mistrust here. So fine. I will swear on these sticks that I will give you all the info that I know that you may need. I won't withhold if it doesn't seem like you need it. And if I mess up, then fine. It's my life on the line, but I think I can make this deal. You give me my pearl, and then I can pawn it. We swear on the sticks right now that you'll get it and you'll do your part.
It is
Then
your pearl.
Yes. About 10 miles off the coast of Miami. And then I will give you your dues.
He glances to Ileana.
Yep. Sensing deception.
No deception.
No deception.
Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. All right. You first?
Just real quick.
Or shall we go same time? What do you want?
Just real quick, guys. If you don't wanna, all I'm saying is that Anastasia can put him to sleep, and I'll just torture him while he's asleep and see if I can get the information out of him.
Danny is standing in front of Anastasia and has been snap, 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 snap the whole time.
I will say, to keep in mind, he is a actual god, not a giant, and also the son of Gaia.
Yeah.
Well, they're all sons of Gaia. He's a god, but like he's not a major god.
Snap, 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 snap.
I'm awake.
The Giants would kick his ass.
Okay,
If you want the plan, that's what you want. I don't know if that's what you want, because
He whispers in Anastasia's ear, "The plan."
What is
he
the
wants
plan?
to fuck around to find out.
The plan is put him to sleep because he's a dickhead, and then find the information in there.
Okay. You guys gotta deal with the rest of everyone else standing around? If your order is put him to sleep, then I'll do it.
Put him and her to sleep.
The her part's gonna be a bit harder.
He just put him to sleep. Just put him.
Cool, alright. Anastasia's been awake listening to you guys suck at this.
This is why Danny bought Anastasia. He's just trying to see, because if he does this, he's just pulling the ripcord on the whole situation, and like if it fails, it's bad.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
pull the ripcord.
I'm the lie detector. She's the gun in your pocket.
Pull the ripcord. They were pulling the ripcord.
Pull the ripcord.
The Anastasia I have in my back pocket.
Good lord.
I'm pulling it.
You guys can't see my face. But I'm glancing at the metaphorical camera right now.
I am horrified at what is about to happen.
Yeah, as am I.
How much experience can I get? Can I rank up?
Can Danny fulfill his vice of indecisive?
Danny, you just told
Nah,
me.
shit. Wait, half of 9 is still 4.
Is this indecisive?
This is a command, right?
It's
Danny?
not knowing what to do. So
Danny, this is a command, right?
Yeah.
This is part of your plan, right?
It is the plan.
Give me my dice.
Oh, that doesn't seem indecisive. It seems like you've tricked him. Is it?
Yeah, basically.
Danny, why didn't you just... Danny, I also have mastermind. We could have stacked some plans. Why didn't you tell me?
How much dice do I get from you, Danny?
You get 5 plus you can draw upon all of my principles.
Well, actually, you would get a +2, as you have nothing. You don't have the other one active.
That's true. You have a +2, and is that the one that requires?
Okay. I'm glancing at the metaphorical camera on this one, dog.
Look, man, this is not my proudest moment, but
I mean, this is a good plan. I mean, I'm just telling you.
Trust you or trust the DM?
I'm scared.
No,
what's gonna go wrong? I put him to sleep, then I just torture him to death.
You guys do whatever you want. I have my reactions, and don't let my reactions sway you from whatever you're doing.
I could see. That's the thing. There's a lot of pressure. I could fuck up the story.
No,
Which is
nobody,
why-
no story's gonna get fucked up because Anastasia is gonna do this fucking right. It's gonna be easy.
Okay, you gain a +2, and then you get access to all of my character's presence dots as bonus dice,
That is
and
good.
then they can re-roll the failed result once.
Once.
My presence is 6, so you get 8 bonus dice to this.
Alright, 8 bonus dice, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Total?
Yeah, 8 bonus dice total, and then you get a reroll.
That'd be 23 dice with 1 reroll. So it's all.
Anastasia put that man to sleep.
Can I just roll plus willpower to emulate the +3? The 3 left are 23.
Um,
No, that's gonna
Would,
work.
I'll ask this because if you fuck up, it'll be really funny. Would you like to risk stability on this?
Wait, how's that work? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Put it again in recording form.
It's in the pen. Look at it.
I mean, just get it for the record. For the Akari record.
you can only risk stability once per scene. A failure on a roll when you risk stability is always a dramatic failure, no matter how many dice are in the pool.
Mhm.
In addition, due to the high risk conditions that are required to risk willpower, this means the dramatic failures are really, really hurt. As a further detriment, you suffer a breaking point and a penalty determined by the DM. Despite all your godly power, you're faced with reality that isn't good enough. If you get an exceptional success, you gain back the point of stability. You cannot take over your maximum stability. The expenditure can only be used on rolls related to using your domains.
Oh, unless this motherfucker's immune to sleep or some bullshit. We'll be fine. If I succeed, that means.
I detected no deception.
You got 5 successes.
This is a versus roll, which might be bad because her stability's risking. I gain half rank, and I'll be another 4. Does risking stability spend the stability?
Yeah.
If you fail the roll, yeah.
If you fail
If
it,
I
yes.
don't,
But you-
I'd never
like you-
fail.
You technically you spend the stability, and then if you succeed, you get it back.
Yep, and you can apply all those modifiers. So he got 5 successes. So I've got really good luck with resisting other people's bullshit. Specifically, you guys, whilst I'm the DM.
Fuck it. Let's see this out. You put 3, then 3, 4, 5, 6, so on. I have to roll 7 dice after this 20. Let's check it out. Do I get a road action? Is this a spell? No, it's not road. It's not a spell.
Last spell. Power.
Do I get the wand bonus?
You can't apply that.
So it'll be 2 for the next. Okay, I'm good. This is part 1.
And what are you doing this ability on? What are you getting from it?
Let's do exceptional doesn't help me here. 8 again. Ooh, 8 again might be good.
I mean, exceptional success gives you exceptional. So you would instead be able to get he's asleep for a full scene for 8 successes getting instead of 10 successes. So
That might be good.
considering he rolled well. Oh boy.
Did you say, Danny, did you say I got a road action on this?
No,
No.
I don't give you a rote for this. Could remove his 10 again.
Go ahead
Okay,
and
he
force
already
him to
rolled.
reroll. Let me press the refresh button. Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay, so if we remove his 10 again, he'd have to roll 13 dice again.
Without 10 again.
He noted he is a god, so he's rank 10.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be rolling 20-something, 27 dice.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Danny? We're both in the pot on this one. This is both of our things. If we fuck up, it's both of our faults.
Okay. You could take. You can't take one twice, correct?
No,
Okay.
it's like 2.
Also,
you
also
could
be
get
aware that I lost stability last scene, so if I fuck this up, I get 2 stability.
Tragic. Fuck it, we're about to get tragic power Anastasia.
I have no idea what that looks like.
She just fucking goes into a coma.
She's low stability right now. She'd be low stability if she fucks up.
Okay.
I say no pressure. No pressure.
I don't think an exceptional success would help us against a contested, does it?
It absolutely does.
Absolutely does.
I had
bro.
fingernails before this scene. Where did my fingernails go?
An exceptional would help because it would make them sleep the entire scene, which could help me personally.
In 3 minutes.
Listen, man. Listen, man. You guys at least have backups if you fuck up. I don't.
Okay. We have a reroll.
We do have a reroll of a bunch of shit.
I'd say take an exceptional success on 3 instead of 5, and then take 8 again. Because what's your dice?
I get 2 of these or 1 of these?
You take 2 from the list.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the exceptional and take the
8 again?
8 again. Because I'm gonna get the roll again. With your thing. So I'm gonna roll 20 dice here with 8 again.
I've never been so stressed for you guys.
Man, this is why
I have no backups.
And
I'm out of the campaign.
you see, this is probably my worst moment.
No, this is gonna be your best moment once I fucking nail this shit.
Danny, you can negotiate, right? Shrugs.
This will be your greatest moment once I beat his ass in the dream world.
Okay, you can do this, right? Oh.
Don't ask me how I'm gonna get the information out of him in the dream world. I'm just gonna do it though. Alright, part one.
The team started together. Let's see how Danny works without any guidance.
This is part one. Okay, part one. Just part one. This is part one.
He's asleep for 1 minute.
That's just part one. This is part one.
You got 1.
That's one. That's one.
He's asleep for 1 minute now.
That's part 1.
That's part one. That's one. That's one. Part 2. Part 2.
Come on!
I'm fucking hitting this refresh button like
that's
it's
8
fucking.
successes, which would make it an exceptional, right?
That would make it an exceptional.
So
literally,
just for the scene.
Barely, it would in fact make it as exceptional.
He's asleep for the scene.
You literally got the bare fucking minimum.
I could have rerolled it, and we were gonna reroll it if it didn't happen. It's fine.
Fucking hell.
It worked! Anastasia is a magical nuke, which Danny knows to point at people.
Okay, Anastasia get a beat for risking stability.
Baller.
Oh boy.
Anastasia's been like eyes closed, like eyebrow twitching the entire time. Until she opens her eyes right now and just fucking full force magic sleeps this fucker.
She's like holds up her wand, points at him as he just like a fucking almost like a whirlwind of like purple magic just like overcomes him. He just Keto looks down at him.
Should I sleep her too? Is it too late to sleep her? It might be too late.
Probably, yeah. Just Danny, just go.
Lock her in place. Step on her shadow.
She looks over. I mean, okay.
Danny just looks.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep now, guys.
Go to sleep.
I thought you guys had a good thing going there.
I thought we'd have too.
Said we was looking up. Wait, are we not doing what? Huh? What happened?
What Danny,
Swearing
what
on
did
the
you
stick
do?
for someone who takes advantage of creatures like these, and he points a thumb back. I can't trust.
Yeah, they are pretty dead, or half dead.
Yeah, I don't really like the way he like handles it, but whatever.
Back in Triple G Ranch, we encountered a similar thing. Keto, you care for the animals. He doesn't. He abuses the animals. You don't. Is that correct?
I mean, I guess yeah. I mean, to be honest, I mean, I don't really care. I'm just kind of here because because of the sea monsters, and also we are kind of lumped together in our whole thing.
I don't have any
And
issue
plus,
with
he doesn't like Mariana, and I love her.
Exactly.
Do we just drag him back to the Argo, or where he
Maybe she's
can't?
not a sea creature though, so
I can pass a message along to her for you.
no, it's fine. I don't really think she'd really want to hear from one of the Banes of Olympus. Oh,
Yeah.
He goes, yeah.
good, smart move not to do that on me.
I have no issue with you.
It's I'm just much more powerful than him.
You are the
I have
mother
no
of a kid now.
I have no doubt.
He's the father of Echidna. It's crazy how far the apple has fallen.
God fucking damn it! Am I gonna get God damn it!
What?
Why is it always
What?
me?
What?
I hope you realize. I hope you realize just what you've done. Also,
Son of a bitch!
Why?
father of sea monsters.
Anastasia has made a foe for life.
Fuck!
And
I hope you guys weren't planning on failing at all without monster interference. So there's that.
I mean, monsters were already gonna interfere with us. So.
Sea monsters, lots of them.
I mean, sea monsters already didn't like us, I'm sure.
You can go now.
I
See the rest
guess
of
we
He
should.
looks at Anastasia.
See the rest of the aquarium. I don't know what you're gonna do, to be honest. I
Drag
don't
him
really
back.
care about them. You've already seen this.
That looks towards Eleanor and Eleanor.
Looks down at Anastasia.
I think I almost had a heart attack.
Okay, good. I'm not the only one.
I'm really glad I used the bathroom a moment ago.
I'm still processing what just happened.
Danny, I'm not gonna follow that part of your advice. Well, this specific example, I am not going to take advice from this whole scenario right here that we just did.
That's good. It's another mistake.
Mistake my ass for winning.
Let's
Anastasia, how are you doing in there?
drag him.
What am
Let's
I
drag him to
doing
the Argo.
here?
You're supposed to get the information.
I am supposed to be getting information.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for
Are
fucking
you-
Mike to swap scenes.
Yeah, I was just
Are you? Have you gone inside?
Yeah, that's what I fucking went to sleep for.
You could just say real quick. Could I just say real quick? We should probably drag him outside of the reach of water, just in case he wakes up.
Put him in the desert, Breaking Bad style.
We should drag him out of here.
That's how we need to cook.
Yeah, as you drag him out, as you kind of fade into the dream, as Forcus. What? Where am I?
What's a nightmare for this man?
The desert.
Desert.
In the Breaking Bad
Desert
desert.
for sure, desert for sure.
Where am I? Is he in a desert?
Yeah,
It's just fucking vulture crow.
yeah.
Huh. How did I get here? Okay, I was just making a thing. Oh, what's happening? Not good, not good. Looking around. Still like crab walking.
Is he walking?
He stands up.
You know, like in those dreams where you walk, but you're never going anywhere.
Where
Where do I go? Ooh. Is this the work of those demigods? Damn them! I shouldn't have trusted demigods, those tricksters. You can't get anything with them. You tried to be nice and make an actual honest to God deal. You even offered to swear these sticks. I was almost about to do it.
Dream shaping. How do I do dream shaping again?
Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh my goodness. Now I'm stuck in some desert place.
What fuck was dream shaping again?
What?
Dream
We need
shaping.
nightmare music, really.
Yeah, we need nightmare music.
I'll get something from the
What's
Eve
the
soundtrack.
opposite of the dream music we use?
Little Nightmares.
That's true.
Here.
Lord of the
you're
Maw.
right.
No, Lord of the Maw's in the water, no.
It's like Hunters or what? It's Spirit Slayers, right?
For the dream stuff?
Yeah.
That's Tooth and Nail.
Tooth and Nail.
You have it.
Yeah,
You have it all.
Yeah, but I don't know which one it is.
What are you trying to do?
Gonna fucking do dream shit to him. I'm gonna start reducing his size.
That's dreamscaping.
Yeah, but I'm trying to look what the fucking roll is.
I regret my actions already.
What do you regret your actions for? Dumbass is great.
I was like, okay, I'll listen to Lemon this time. Mistake.
Why would you
What
listen
it
to
is?
Lemon? Why would you listen to Lemon?
Intelligence plus manipulation or powers plus finesse plus dream shaping.
Man.
What are you fucking saying that for? It's great.
Uh-huh.
This is great.
Listen, Danny. Listen, Danny.
So you're rolling power plus finesse plus your dreamscaping.
Hmm.
If used against sentient creatures, they are contested with resolve plus stamina or resistance times 2. That's not very high.
What are you saying that for? Chill out, bro. Chill out. This is easy. He's great. All I need to do is scare the shit out of him.
The bridge, we can burn the bridge too, because he definitely didn't do this correctly.
What's the burden bridge?
He's
He's a fucking titan. Fuck him.
He's a shit.
The part that surprises me is you did it immediately after Athena said, "Hey, no deception. He's not lying."
He may not have been lying, but Danny still can't trust him.
True.
Especially the whole pearl thing. Especially swearing the sticks, I can get you a lighter sentence. I don't know if Poseidon will like that. We're not Percy. We can't. We don't have that leverage.
Yeah, we don't have that leverage.
Poseidon in this universe, also, we didn't do much for. We made it so he didn't even come to the final battle. All we had to do was get alternate universe Poseidon for us. There's no way.
This is the best we could have done.
Poseidon's literally like, "Who the fuck are you?"
I thought your plan was to swear in the sticks that you'll win, and then using his information, be like, oh gods, we only could have done this with his help.
Yeah, I mean, like, I thought the whole thing was swearing on the sticks. Yeah, you'll get us out of here. You'll. Not so much we'll beat Gaia. Like, he said, oh yeah, like, we'll vouch for you if you help us. And he went, no, not enough.
That's what the sticks was for.
That's why we did double sticks.
Anyways, Anastasia, dreamscaping.
Is this still part of the fucking plan?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the plan. He'd get the information.
Alright, so part of the getting information, go scare the shit out of him. I got
What are you
10
doing?
successes that reduce his size.
Okay.
I'm I'm pretty sure reshape. Mold objects, variable clay. That's their density and hardness, next skill. Yeah, so you can manipulate one size worth of an object per success.
When using dream shaping, the effects apply at a rate of 1 success per turn. So, and he rolled 2 successes. So you may use 8 successes worth of dreamscaping to fuck with him.
It's
This will take 8 turns.
fine. That makes it even scarier for him.
What would you like to do?
Well, this is a nightmare. I want to scare him into being willing to tell me shit. So I want to just make like the desert heat even hotter as he keeps walking, but he gets nowhere. As like the sand starts like quicksanding him down.
All right, so I would imagine an alteration of create then.
Yeah.
Create more heat, which is
I can only imagine what Adam's thinking right now. Disappointment I feel.
right. So spend another point of willpower. So you spend 2 right now.
Yeah.
To create more heat. This costs 1 turn to do. How much more heat? Like, how many successes are you willing to put into heat?
It's gotta be really scary. It's gotta be like desert. It's gotta be Death Valley heat. I'll put like 3 successes of heat into there.
Okay, so creating. At this point, you've already created the heat. Now you're enhancing it, so that would cost. Yeah, just 3 successes. You have 5 more successes left as you increase the heat. I'll describe it all after you tell me what you're gonna do with it. What else?
It would probably be recreate or reshape. Create or reshape for quicksand on their own.
Create or reshape? That'd be reshape.
Reshape for quicksand then.
This is functionally identical to 5 successes on enhance or deaden. Yeah, as how many successes would you like to put to this?
Yeah, just 1 for quicksand.
All right, and you have 4 more left.
Would enhance be able to make like a fucking damage? I could just put him in full ag if I really wanted to.
In what regard?
You just damage him until he's in full ag.
Well, this is your successes for dream shaping, so it would not apply to damaging him.
Could I use create or enhance to make me myself scarier?
You could do that,
I'll do
theoretically.
that.
As in scarier in what way?
What is scary for someone who lives in water?
A sponge.
Vulture?
A bird of prey.
Yeah, like a big vulture with a big skull on him.
He's a crab, so.
It's the
What's the
crabs.
natural crab predator?
Seagulls.
Eagles.
Alright, as you gonna spend the rest of your successes on that?
I could just keep the rest of my successes to make them tiny. To make them like size 1.
Would you like to do that?
I'll do that. I'll make them size 1.
Oh my god.
So if you spend 1 of this, then it would be 3 more successes. This removes the limitation of deaden. Okay. Each success reduces an object's size by 1.
What? Animals such as fish, birds, crab eating raccoons?
What?
Crab
Fucking-
eating raccoon.
The dream is a wild place.
Why is that so specific?
They say crab rangoon. No, it's crab raccoon.
Alright. You delete and spend 3 more willpower on this.
This is such a willpower drain on me.
It's used destroy takes 1 willpower per use.
Yeah, it does.
So he was a small guy. He was like Danny DeVito size. He is
size
now
4.
size 1. If you spent one more on destroy, you would have annihilated him.
I would have, yes.
Oh shit!
As we will now describe from his perspective, as he's like walking, is slowly but surely. It's getting hotter. As the sun continues to beam down on him, as he tries to look for a way out, like pinching himself, but it's not working. Then he looks into the distance, and then he sees Anastasia kind of floating above the ground, hat covering her face. You're that witch girl with the demigods. Oh, you. As he like stops and looks down as he sees that the sandstone, the ground below him, begins to like melt and morph into quicksand. He's no. As Anastasia holds a hand up, as her features change as her hat becomes like it becomes like a bird skull over her face. As she gets large wings, like behind her, with just a menacing aura. As she holds out her Stygian iron wand, as it morphs in her hand into a giant Stygian iron scythe. Oh! Allow me to roll his resolve plus composure to resist being terrified. And as she has her Stygian iron scythe in her hand, as she kind of taps it on the ground, as he begins like literally shrinking. No, what is happening? No, what are you doing? Please. Let me reduce this. Zero successes. Someone gets the spooked, or shaken, or furred condition. Either one. Please stop this torment. What are you doing? Oh, you demigods get cooler and cooler every generation.
So what was the list of questions you were gonna ask him?
I've never even experienced this before. How did you do this?
Hold on, I got the questions.
Please, I'll talk. Please, just please. It's so hot.
The doors of death. Do you know where they
Please.
are?
What?
The doors of death.
Probably somewhere underground. Somewhere far away from guy. I don't know where they are. You don't know where they'd be. They'd be underground.
Yeah. Okay. Gaia's weaknesses. Does she have any?
Doesn't have weaknesses, damn you. She's underground, somewhere out of Gaia's reach. Why would it be out of Gaia's reach if it's underground?
I don't
Underground.
fucking know.
Why would it
In
be out
Gaia's
of
reach. We're like
underground, Gaio?
Don't bully me, okay? I'm the one taking these notes.
And thank you, I appreciate it. I just want a little flick on your forehead.
Why would
As
she need the blood of a man and a woman?
doesn't have weaknesses. She's a primordial, a protechnoi. You are really. I think no matter what you do, you're gonna be underestimating her. You don't understand how intelligent she is. Like the Earth, all of her plans have layers.
Layers.
She could
One plan could fail, but it doesn't matter because she has another one ready to prepare for that. She prepares for her failures, all so she can succeed.
That's worrying. Why the blood of a woman and a man?
It's spilled on the ground. If spilled on the ground, and on the correct ground, and most importantly on the correct day, it will fully awaken Gaia,
Oh shit.
which will unleash her full power. If she fully awakes, there will be nothing that can stop her.
What was the day that we fought TT? Quick, someone check! Quick, someone check!
I believe it was April 5th. April 5th or 4th.
Weekday!
Write that down. Write that down.
No, it was April
Right.
4th.
But I don't know what day it is.
I'm asking Mike, not you.
No, I
crab
know.
man.
What you're probably thinking, I don't know what day it is. There's no... I don't know what day it is.
Her ability to possess.
What?
Or she can possess people.
Probably amongst their powers. What do you mean by possession?
So, quick dip in the quicksand, bro.
What do you mean by possession? You leave me more...
Go under a little bit, go under a little bit.
The symptom. Wait, specified that the symptoms were a cold snap. Losing yourself.
Alright, pulling back up.
You know how terrifying it is for a fucking sea-based god to drown?
It's irony.
Alright, so he doesn't know anything about the possessions.
They're
mean, you didn't
probably
give
eidolons, damn it!
Or you didn't give him any symptoms.
Eidolons. They're just powerful ghosts, probably artificial in some way.
Hmm?
They don't know their origins, but they're just ghosts. Eidolons specifically.
Write that. How do you spell that for me, Mike?
No, it's more like if a human felt like all the air inside of him crushed down.
So if they started breathing pure oxygen atoms. No, it's pure carbon that we were in that, right? Do you know the location of the Evalcus?
Evaclus. That's the Hecate girl, the one that was associated with Felix, right?
Correct.
I don't know where she is. But has she been captured? If she's been captured, then I don't know. But
Where is the mark of Athena?
don't know where the mark of Athena is. But he like fucking tries not to drag out.
If he doesn't know anything about Athena, he's probably not anything about Athena. Oh, it said it fell out. He said he still out.
There's a map in Charleston.
Oh,
The map in Charleston. Without it, you never make it out of Rome alive.
good
It's
enough.
Charleston. There's a place. It contains info on the mark of Athena.
Alright.
It's somewhere in there.
Okay. I doubt he knows about Athena's treasure.
Worth a shot to ask him.
Do you know anything of Athena's treasure?
No, it's been lost.
Fair enough.
Idiots.
Oh, there are bags you can just stand. Take a dip.
Please stop this.
Alright, back up.
He did say make it out of Rome alive. That implies he knows there's something related to Rome with Athena's treasure.
What else do you know about Rome?
Those twins. Otis and Elphidius. Listen.
Ephialtes.
Oldest and Ephialtes. They're puny little runts of the giant litter. Probably because they're made off of Dionysus the youngest. They're smaller. The snakes on their legs aren't as strong. But they are the penchants for showstop in theatrics. There's been a plan that guy has been wanting to do for a long time. It'll probably occur on the first of a month, May or June. In the streets of Rome, the twins will release monsters, creating a parade of death.
Mm-hmm.
The first of some month, May or June. It's in Rome. Rome.
Do you know anyone else who dislikes Gaia?
You can make a long list. The first thing that comes to mind is Damasen. But you won't find him.
Why not?
He's
He's ah shit, I put too much quicksand in his mouth. Ah, this is shit. Did he drown? Fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can revive him. He's still in the dream. Hold on.
You snowboard, no, you sand.
Put a bit of water. Put a bit of Dasani on him.
Sorry. Wake up.
Look at all this fucking info we're getting, guys.
We have an next objective, Charleston.
Yeah.
Oh, no, what has Danny done?
What do you mean? What have you done?
Actually, there is one bad
Look
thing
at all
that-
this
that has
fucking
come from
info
this.
you're getting.
Listen, there's one bad thing that's come from this. Danny and Anastasia have killed the possibility of a beach episode.
Yeah.
Nah, watch this shit. I'm gonna pull this shit out. Watch this.
Can you save the beach episode?
Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
Your notes were way better. What do you mean what? What do you mean watch this shit?
Watch this shit. I'm gonna pull this shit out. We're cutting these crazy out.
Blame Mac. Only he
Oh,
gets never get to see the beach again. I have a scent.
Adam, how are you feeling about this? What's the live Adam reaction?
Oh, you wait for the live TT reaction.
Ah, fuck.
It's really funny that while this is happening, like Mac, Maria, and TT are just like, they're having a fucking chill day on the Argo too.
Now, Johnny, my boy, you need to learn. You're going to make mistakes. Learn from mine.
What about this is a fucking mistake? I really don't get it.
Would Max say it's a mistake?
Why? What? He's a fucking monster. Whatever.
He's not a monster, he's a god!
Is he?
Hey, wait, listen.
He's a god!
Is he?
He's the god of sea
He's
monsters.
a god.
Is that a
He's a
god?
god.
Yes,
Of course, this is a
He
god. Yes.
I've said it multiple times. He is a god.
He's a god!
Add that to fucking Anastasia's fucking feats.
Yeah, like half of me was just like, okay, let's test out an Anastasia feat, and then I did it in the worst way.
Listen, look on
Now
the
watch
bright
this shit. It'll
side.
probably sound so easy, man. It's just gonna be good.
Look on the bright
It's gonna
side,
be
Danny.
easy. Easy. It's just gonna be easy.
Hey, listen,
We
Danny.
could have done a side quest.
I was so prepared.
Whatever. This is like a
Danny.
Greek god. I don't know. It doesn't matter. No, I'm
Yeah.
Roman. This is a Greek god. Whatever.
I'm Roman, it doesn't matter.
I'm Roman. Fuck this shit. This one I don't care. Your gods fucking suck.
Listen, Danny. Now you have something in common with. You have another thing in common with Mac. Now the Echidna family hates you too.
I'm back.
Hey, he's
Okay. Anyways,
Emerson. He's
Damasin. You won't find him. You can't. Damasin was the bane of Ares. Therefore, he was the antithesis of the war god, meaning that he was actually quite peaceful.
he's quite big.
You know, that made sense.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Damasin was, out of disappointment, cast out to Tartarus. You will not find him unless you have a death wish.
We'll keep that in our back pocket.
And about the lance, Otis and Elvriatus, Ephialtus. They've been wanting to try something. I think it may be what you want. With captives. There's this giant jar. Hey. They keep captives within it, completely shrouded in darkness. And then they suffocate. Within it without oxygen. If this Eve of yours is captured by them, she'd be in there. I'd be surprised if she was still alive and had not suffocated by now.
Mhm. It's gonna be bad. Is that all our questions? Anything spring up from what he talks about?
Finding the doors of death, because through the doors of death, which he doesn't know where it is, so doesn't count. Stuff about Gaia, weaknesses, letting the blood of a girl and a boy. What's up with the possessions? Yep. Where is Eve? Where's the mark of Athena? What's Athena's treasure? Yep. What is in the of Hades? What are their weaknesses? What are they planning? And analyze that this like Gaia in particular.
Alright, watch this shit, boys. I'm about to pull this shit. I'm about to fucking 360 this shit, boys.
What are you gonna do?
I'm about to 360 this shit, boys.
Yeah.
Alright, Mike. I'm going to roll dream shaping again.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna get Jutsu and think it never happened?
Shut up.
I was never here.
Tsukiyomi.
I'm gonna spend willpower. To dream shape this one.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, only 8 sucks. This is still part of the plan, right?
No.
No.
I mean, yeah.
I'll take it.
You can't benefit from the plan in a different like
Yeah.
in a different like perception of like reality, basically.
And I'm gonna spend every single one of the successes I got to create and replace this entire desert.
Shut your fucking mouth.
And replace this entire desert with a grand unending ocean.
Mother. There's some kind of gift.
Is that like get out of predator form? Can I roll to remove these memories? I don't know how I would do that.
Memory hole.
Shit, you're right. Holy fuck, I'm incredible.
I mean, you'd have to spend stability to make it last longer than a couple of turns.
How long
Magic
if I spend
power,
stability, how long
magic.
it'll last?
Well, let me look at the mage rolls. For advanced
Oh, good God.
duration.
Oh no, the mage rolls are coming out.
I'll give you a stability back. Just for... Because this isn't very slothful.
It's not. It's a lot of effort I'm expending.
Yep.
I'm full effort mode when I've spent 5 willpower.
I spent 5 will.
Oh wait,
let me add
6 willpower.
advanced duration. Move the spells from standard to advanced duration. If at advanced duration, allow the spell to reach indefinite duration. So I know that to make it indefinite, you'd have to spend 4 stability.
That's not happening. I have enough for that, but I'm not getting myself to 0 stability for this.
Tragic power.
However, that's if you want it to last indefinite. You can give yourself a dice penalty to memory roll. With advanced duration, you can have 1 scene/1 hour for no dice penalty. You could take a -2 dice penalty for 1 day, a -4 dice penalty for 1 week, a -6 dice penalty for 1 month, and a -8 dice penalty for 1 year where this memory doesn't exist.
I'll take the year.
Okay, that'd be a -8. So you'd spend 2 stability, and it'd be a -8 to your roll.
Does it have to be 2 stability?
Yes.
Would it be less stability for 1 month?
No. I've equated for mages, for like characters that have mage spells, that to spend stability to get advanced shit, or to spend reach to get advanced shit, it would cost 1 reach is 2 stability. Because keep in mind, reach is you causing paradox and potentially opening yourself up to getting absorbed by the abyss.
Paradox doesn't exist in this world, shut up.
No, I know, I'm just like equating
Yeah.
abyss absorption to 2 stability.
Like, an actual mage would be risking it ceasing to exist right at this moment.
What is 2 stability puts me at low stability, right?
2 stability would get you at low stability. Yes.
Oh boy, low stability on the sassy. Here we go.
He's even sleepier.
This will come back to bite me in a year.
In 1 year.
We'll hopefully be done by then.
Listen, hey, maybe we could.
If you're at rank 10, you could have, if you had rank 10 and full stability, you could have safely put him to sleep or make him forget this completely.
That would rank on. Damn it, I don't have enough XP for that.
No.
Only at the rank 9.
Maybe you can come back here later, like in the middle of his fucking 1 year, 1 year memory hole, and then just make it permanent.
Yeah, later, I'll come back. I'm not gonna remember. Later.
You're not gonna remember.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'll never touch the water again after a year. It's fine.
Well, cast the spell.
Let's cast it. Yeah, what I roll.
Rank plus Arcana. And let me look at Memory Hole to look at its effects.
-8.
It would be a -8. Hold on. Memory Hole compartmentalizes the subject's thoughts, placing memories in the areas that she cannot access or remember. It can compartmentalize 1 memory per potency. And currently you have 1 potency. So what memory are you getting rid of with this 1 potency?
The torture.
The torture?
The torture.
Just the torture?
The torture would get rid of most of that, right? Because then he'll get to remember this big ocean.
Yeah, but what about also putting him to sleep in the first place?
He didn't even realize he was put to sleep.
Well, it's more so he'd remember that you guys were there. He'd just think that you guys were like pussies or something and walked off.
That's fine. You can think we're pussies.
Or you could spend 1 more ichor to increase the potency by 1.
I could remove the day entirely.
You could remove the fact that he ever knew you.
That might be better.
Wait a
You think that's better, guys? What you think?
Yeah, it's not leaving no trace. Sounds
I mean,
better.
unless you guys want me to delete them, which I can.
Do you want deleting a god on your rap sheet?
I kind of really do, but I know that's not going to go well for me.
I've played enough God of War to say that.
Well, no, it wouldn't be that you'd have deleting a god. It would be that you deleted a god's dream space.
Basically, lobotomizing a god.
Putting him in a coma.
Actually, because of the because of the duration, I think he'd have this active for 5 years.
He'd be brain dead for 5 years.
Y'all want me to make him brain dead?
Up to you.
Nah.
You'd completely remove that you guys existed for 2 ichor and 2 stability for 5 years.
Yep, let's do it. Alright. Memory hole! I'll spend willpower on the roll too.
Would you like to use your wand?
Yes, I will.
Actually, because of your placement, it would be rank plus. No, it'd still be rank plus a chrono. Never mind. Ignore me.
My wand is plus 2, right?
Yep.
Is part of the plan?
There. I mean, you could it still doesn't count no matter what because you're in a different fucking perception of reality. But deleting his memory of you, Danny didn't realize you had that, so that's definitely not a part of the plan.
I got 3 successes. When it works, it works.
It works.
It works.
As Anastasia, you lift up your scythe and just like slam it on the ground as 2 big glowing orbs come out of his head as they kind of float over to you. You can like grab them, look at them, and you see within it is this torture scene, and then you guys walking in and him meeting you and like greeting you. As you just like look up to the sun, like the sun that in this dream space, just put them like camouflage them with the sun, and then you see him just like blink, look around for a moment, or just shrugging and relaxing.
It plays the Little Mermaid music for the Little Mermaid soundtrack plays for the rest of the dream.
The SpongeBob theme plays.
It's like exit, and I look like fucking old Luffy.
Yeah, as we cut back to Anastasia, opening her eyes slightly. Where have you guys taken Forcus?
It depends on how long.
How long?
A scene.
Well, no, it would take about as long as the turns that you spent, which was a bit. So that'd be like probably like 10 minutes.
We're still dragging him.
10 plus, so it was 18 turns. About 10 turns is 1 minute, right?
10 turns?
10 turns.
Yeah.
So it was
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes.
I'm making it 10 minutes. It's okay.
Okay. I took a bit of an extra nap in there.
You want to tell us not to drag him anymore, Anna?
Yeah, I assume you guys are just still in the aquarium.
That was way too much effort.
Welcome back.
Let's start dragging him more.
You can leave, I just forgot about us.
Okay.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
You just drop his legs.
It'll be 5 years until he remembers.
We can end it.
What happened in his head?
I got all the information I needed.
Oh, you did?
I relay to them the information I've gotten.
Wow, that's
Would
really
you
useful.
like to relay this to everyone when you get back to the Argo too?
Yes.
So you don't have to explain it twice?
Yes. I also relate to
as-
them in their sleep because talking is so much fucking effort.
As from there, you guys walk away. Keep the session going for a little bit longer. We'll let this explanation ring out, and then we'll go. As you guys walk back to the parking lot that the Argo 2 is in. And yeah, the trio on the boat see them walk up.
Oh, they're back.
TT goes over to like the bow of the boat. Hello, everyone. How was your trip?
Bad.
Hectic.
Hmm.
Hectic.
Her face falls.
Nothing. Saying nothing.
Everyone should come aboard. Cody, I don't know if you can tell, but you're muted.
Some bitch.
Now it's a you thing, dude. You do it.
Yeah, I know.
TT ushers everyone on board.
What did you say, Cody?
He didn't really say much. As he walks back up.
TT sits at the kitchen table, gestures for everyone else to sit down.
Danny sits.
Report to me. What happened?
Seems we have our information. Everything we could have. But I failed. Anastasia?
What?
And he was going to broker us a deal. Swear on the sticks, get his pearl, and lighten his sentence with the gods. And then, in exchange, he would tell us everything he knew. Instead, I asked Anastasia to peer into his mind.
He believed the gods' judgment to be unjust.
Did you say he or...
He. Like, as in referring to Fortress.
Mm-hmm. He was in a landlocked state. He wanted something more. Him and Keto both are exiled. He wanted something else. I didn't believe I could do that.
You refused the deal.
I did.
Anastasia, you gathered information? Report.
I tell them all the information I got.
Not even do tell us
It's
in
a lot of
character?
information, man.
Eat along. Eat along.
It's a lot of. I mean, you can do it, but it's just gonna be me repeating what we already know.
Ileana immediately gets to work searching
Alright.
for information to eat alongs.
How did you find this information, Anastasia?
I may or may not have tortured it out of them.
Danny looks shocked himself,
Excuse me?
and then sags down.
I know that the red one can tell lies, so I'm not gonna bother lying. But
We have a set course now.
I did take his memory of the event away for 5 years, so
Otis and Alphatus will be in Rome. We'll need to go to Charlestown to acquire a map. And then we'll cross the Forbidden Sea to reach Rome. Is that understood as a course of action?
It is.
You are dismissed for the night. Danny, stay behind. I wish to discuss this with you. I said leave!
Okay.
Sandy sort of like is shrunk on her in herself as she tries to be as quiet as possible as she leaves the room.
Come on, Celeste.
And TT waits so everyone except for Danny is left. Danny? TT's head is bowed low as she slowly takes off her glasses, putting on the table as she grips the sides of it and hangs her head. Her bangs are falling low over her face. Do you know why I sent you on that mission?
Because you trusted me.
I trusted in your abilities to communicate. I trusted in your abilities to come to an agreement with this man. And do you know what you did?
I'm aware.
You were sent to make a deal. He was willing to do so. And you rearranged that deal. He refused to follow through, even after he had offered his hand. TT slowly stands up from her chair, seeming so much larger than simply 6 foot. The feeling of her presence staring down you from every corner of the room. With every step towards you, she feels as if she grows larger and larger, and the room grows brighter. The bulbs flickering as electricity sparks off them, and the shadows are contorted as the growing light slowly erases them from the room. And you went in there, rearranged a deal, tricked this man, and then ordered Anastasia to take the information. Not only that, but from your reaction, you didn't even know what she was doing. You made an order without even knowing what your subordinate was capable of. TT stares down at Danny, one eye visible through the gaps in her bangs. The eye is wide and narrow, focused like a predator. I thought you were a capable leader. Today, you have shown an inability to follow through on a plan, an inability to keep track of what your subordinates are capable of, and a complete disregard for exactly what we were after. You have acquired the information. But what did you do to get it? I am asking you a question!
I did the wrong thing.
And what would you do differently next time?
Taken the deal at the cost of myself.
Good. You recognize the root of this problem. You put your squad in danger. You were up against a god and a bane of Titan, and you were up against a god and the mother of sea monsters. You had children with you, and you put them all in danger when it was not needed. This could have been a discussion. This could have been simple business, simple discussions. But you took a risky option. What would have happened if Anastasia wasn't able to put him to sleep? What would have happened if Keto had taken more offense to this than simply shrugging it off? You are no child of Neptune. She would have drowned you and everyone in that aquarium. You got lucky. Not except lucky wrists on the battlefield. He said understood.
It is.
Good. She slowly leans back away from Danny. The electricity starts to spark a little less as the bulbs grow dimmer and shadows return to the room a bit more. Mull on your mistakes. Do not make this same mistake again. You are dismissed, Danny.
Boo! Stability down, both of you. That was gross. Stability down, both of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Danny, you let yourself get yelled at by a teenage girl.
Yeah.
Woo! None of us are in trouble. Woo! I did my job.
Danny's in low stability.
Danny
Hey,
pimp
join the
slapped that
club.
bitch. Who's she talking to
Don't
you
worry.
for?
Yeah, pitch slap that fucking
so is
bitch.
TT. TT entered low stability from that too.
Why am mom and unrelated dad fighting?
Ahem. If you two are done, you especially. Ugh. You have a tantrum, you know that? You ever notice that? Anyways. I had fun at the aquarium. She places a piece of paper down. This is Eleanor, by the way.
Mhm.
I had asked everyone to leave, Eleanor. I do not appreciate you disobeying that.
Oh, okay. I'll just
No.
take this back then.
Take your piece.
I'll just take this back then, if you don't want it.
I said state your piece, Eleanor.
She holds up the piece of paper. This is my piece of paper.
TT will grab hold of it and take a look at it.
I don't know if I want any of that, though. Jesus. Put it down. I had fun at the aquarium. Thank you for taking me.
I am glad you enjoyed yourself, Eleanor.
Walk away.
TT sits down. She puts her glasses back on and takes a look at the paper.
It appears to be a prophecy. It appears to be a prophecy. Read, Wisdom's daughter walks alone. The mark of Athena burns through Rome. Twins snuff out the overseer's breath, who holds the key to endless death. Giant's bane stands gold and pale, won through pain from a woven jail.
Oh,
Another prophecy. Continued.
Hey, Leona, that's you.
oh no! Wow! Yay! So I have to go alone. That's wonderful. Woo!
TT's. I assume Danny's still there?
He was.
Never said he left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TT slides the paper over to him. A new prophecy. We'll be telling everyone tomorrow morning. They deserve their rest tonight.
He looks at it. Nods. Slides it back.
TT pockets it.
Danny
And
stands
TT turns. TT turns and leaves and goes back to her room.
You feel a couple of the Confederate soldiers pat you on the back, Danny.
Danny stands up and he goes over to the deck.
As you do. And I'll walk over outside onto the deck of the of the Argo 2. Do you look up at all?
Yeah.
You look up. Can't help but feel yourself smile a little bit. The stars look beautiful tonight. The Huntress constellation standing quite proud throughout all of them. Brighter than ever.
Of course you have to see all this, Zoe. guess I haven't changed too much from our last conversation. In the boat. I'm on another boat. Repeating the same one, aren't I? What am I doing? It's supposed to be better than this. I thought I was better than this. And Danny spends the night on the deck. Just thinking.
And from there, we'll end the session.
Yay, friendship!
Yay!
Look on the bright side, dude.
Ooh,
Look on
all
the
of
bright
you
side,
are
dude.
horrible people.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, now, but I had no involvement in that. That was all them.
You're
I
fine.
have
You're fine.
I have words for TT.
You're fine. You're fine, Johnny and Ileana.
He did nothing
Man!
wrong.
Johnny, Ileana, and Sammy did nothing wrong today.
See, okay, so
I didn't do anything
Danny-
fucking wrong. What do you
Danny-
fucking say?
Danny-
Danny, yeah, Max fine too.
Danny's also fine. It's just
I'm not saying Mac. I'm saying Anastasia. What the fuck you talking about?
no,
Danny-
What can I do?
Yeah,
Torture is legal.
Anastasia's a little bit of a villain.
Danny,
Torture is illegal,
I
Anastasia.
see why it's so hard for you to find a virtue for her.
It's hard to find redeeming qualities.
Danny, I'm pretty sure this is the worst Danny has been in the series thus far, and that includes all of the original series.
This is the worst.
TT fucking smacked the character development out of this man.
I don't know, man.
Listen,
TT berating you ain't your fucking surrogate older brother dying.
yeah.
Yeah,
True, but like, this
Listen,
is pretty bad because it's just, oh hey Danny, guess what? You didn't learn anything. You didn't do anything with all those lessons. Good, deal with that.
I mean, like, you know what? You were doing fine. You could have recovered from that. And then she said, "You had children with you." Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I had to fucking channel some fucking forbidden power to do that kind of TT.
Danny, if Danny could take another breaking point, I'd take it. I think it'd be in character.
Would you like another one?
Yeah, give me another breaking point.
You just want the beat. You just want the beat.
I don't give a shit about the beat. Danny is awful right now.
Oh, you roll it. -3.
That is.
Because I remembered. Oh yeah, he had 3 children with him. I forgot about that.
Breaking point is just willpower, right?
Or if you count Anastasia.
She take a penalty this based on TT's intimidation. That was a joke. I don't think you should.
Don't do that. Don't give this man a -8, please. I'm begging you, Adam.
Does Danny have any penalties to his breaking point?
Yeah, 3. Or I guess because Danny's feeling so bad, -5.
-5 total, or that's added on?
-5.
Gotcha.
Good job, guys.
I
I'm like, can I just say, guys? Like, I was really shocked, like the whole time. Whenever you're like, "Oh, let's just fucking put him to sleep." Oh, okay.
Oh, boy.
But
I literally do not see.
Oh shit!
but I think no matter what, right?
0 successes.
Well, I'll get to you in a moment. I think no matter what, I'll never be more reeling than the fact that Anastasia just fucking threw 17 bashing onto the one person that's treating her like a person.
Yeah.
Look, we all know Anastasia's a fucking gun, right?
She's
We know this
awful.
already.
She's
Yeah.
bad.
She'd be the type that the fans just don't like.
Yeah.
And
She's
and
just
it's like,
mean.
It's like that one moment with Melina fucking tanked her popularity in the polls, man. Sunk.
Yeah.
Also, you got would you like
I
to make that a
like
genetic?
awful women.
You
Yeah,
you really like god
Anastasia
awful
feels
women.
like she walked out of fucking Dead to Rights and joined
Yeah.
up.
Anastasia
Yeah,
took a wrong
I'll
turn.
take my dramatic
Wait, wait.
failure.
You take a
Anastasia,
dramatic failure.
I don't know what I'll do
period.
on this one, but
Well, you'd lose a stability. You'd lose a stability for a breaking point.
I wanna just say, we're stacking all this on Danny. I was the one with the plan. It's not fair to
mean-
stack this all on Danny when it was my
in
plan.
In
be fair.
universe, in universe, it was
universe.
Danny's.
In universe, it made it sound like it was Danny's plan, but really it was Anastasia's plan.
Yeah, I mean, it was your plan. However,
No,
in
no,
universe,
because he was gesturing to Anastasia.
he gave the order.
Yeah. Yes.
You like Lemon. You made the gun. He fired the bullet.
Who's really the one responsible? the gun or the one who fired it? Who's the one responsible? If the gun were sentient, who's the one responsible?
What are the dramatic failure conditions for breaking points? Also, you lose an integrity.
If
You know what? Your integrity is pretty high. You lose two.
Feared, Madness is one. Madness should work well, just not for its usual thing, but just because it is a dice penalty, and you can represent that, like making Danny hesitate at key moments and giving him fucking dice penalties.
Danny's at one stability.
You motherfucker! You're changing. You don't change it.
What do you mean? How is?
You put it. I've given you so many places to put it. You've ruined the calculation. Now it's gone. It's
That was a
gone.
while ago.
You ruined my dream journal.
I didn't realize that you've the calculation's gone now.
What was the calculation? We can lift it from another one.
I don't know. It's too late. The calculation's gone. You've ruined
Hold
it
on,
all.
hold on. Fuck! I hated the Marine too. Fuck! Why did I do that?
You've ruined it.
You know who I didn't do it to? Cole.
You've ruined it all. Well, because Cole's rank 4, so he literally can't fucking use stability.
Yeah.
Also, Danny gets another beat for dramatically failing your breaking point roll.
It is true. Did you already apply that, Danny?
Hold on. I did not.
Danny, go down.
I'm just doing some.
All right, guys. Also, alongside that, beat for session completion.
Yay!
We did it. We did it.
You did it. You did it.
Haha! I fixed it.
I think overall this is a pretty successful session, guys.
I'd say so.
Pretty
I
good
mean,
session.
we got a lot of info.
Yeah,
No, it's
right.
okay.
We got more info we would have got if we fucking traded with them.
God bless Anastasia.
God
That's
bless
not-
Anastasia.
That's the American flag.
That's not true. He would have been under oath by the sticks to tell you all info that he knows.
That is correct.
Yeah.
We would have gotten
So,
that.
Yeah.
And that is why TT really wanted to lay into him. Lay into Danny.
It's like we were at the finish line, and then Danny decided, I'm going to load a save and get the bad ending just because.
Danny, the sticks got thrown in, and Danny fucking like hard panicked.
I think
Mm-hmm.
I like this though. Not because of character shit. Fuck you all. I don't give a shit. I just enjoy describing Anastasia's dream space.
I do.
It's
like
really
it.
cool.
I finally got to fucking do it.
You do, and that's part of the
I
reason
don't
why I'm
care
so.
about anything else other than I got to finally fucking do it. And if we didn't, I wouldn't have gotten to do it again for fucking who knows how long. So that's all I care about.
It was a really good showing too.
It was really good.
Yay! Hey,
So what does Danny take since he got dramatic?
madness,
His one stability got madness.
madness. Yes,
It's madness, but just because it'll make you hesitate.
it's a
actually
condition.
madness.
It's a condition. Stop.
You're
that.
not Merlin mad.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's madness. It's not like the repeating madness that happens every month. No, Cody, no, over there. That's a calc.
Okay, where do I put this?
You go to merits. You go to merits. That is merits is previously details, and you look to the right.
Gotcha. That's right. That's right.
You should also throw the boneyard in there because boneyard's a condition.
Yeah.
Not like the whole power, but like what the condition does.
I don't know what you're so mad about, TT. I fucking did it so good.
TT, someone needs to pimp slap you. I'm just saying.
I was so fucking confident I was gonna do that. I don't know what the fuck you're mad about.
All I'm saying, TT, I think someone needs to pimp slap you a little bit. if you don't mind me saying.
I was the rightest I've ever been. I don't know.
See, the whole thing is that like Danny doesn't get mad. He wouldn't like yell back, and he wouldn't do that.
Mhm.
The main thing is that he really thought that just TT made every sense of sense. It was like
the problem. The problem
TT's
is
literally not wrong.
Yeah, that's the main issue here. Is like she's not wrong, and that's the problem. Listen, I can't. Listen, Mac, I can't defend myself. She's spitting facts.
That tends to be fun. All right, well, Cody's at the start, so apply your 2 beats for session completion and for dramatic failure.
Yeah.
We get 2 beats or just
Ooh,
1
I
beat?
got an XP.
No, this
Woo!
only for Danny. Only for Danny.
Only for Danny.
I got an XP, guys. Look at that.
That's good.
Oh boy.
Oh, by the way, before we continue on with this, the random I really like the random encounter that you rolled.
Space.
Oh yeah, we have to do that next time.
Yeah.
No, the random encounter that you rolled just applied. Because I make you roll random encounter every time you go somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Was it Zoe?
On the Argo. Yes, it was Zoe.
Aww.
Oh man, that was.
Oh man.
This is
surprise
the
tool that'll help us later.
this is the description of it, and I like it. It makes me happy.
Wow.
The dice really do know what makes for the best story.
I really like the description for it.
It's a good
Dice-
description.
The stars
The
look
dice-
beautiful tonight with a clear view of the Huntress constellation. Hello.
Man, the dice
Shining
really.
brighter than any other.
The dice roll really was just like it's a surprise tool that will hurt Danny later.
Yes, it was.
Best part is that Cody rolled that one too.
Yeah.
It is really fitting.
Surprise tool that will help us later.
By the way, Sam got an EXP from her session completion beat. I'm gonna buy my 4th thought of Fated Ferocity.
Truly?
Sam,
Yeah.
Sam, don't you do it?
I thought you were still on the Axiom grind.
I am, but I just wanna clear it up. I only have 1 more EXP to go before I finish off Fated Ferocity, and then I'll go back to my Axiom grind.
Your grind set. Oh yeah, by the way, can Johnny give Eleanor the snow globe because she couldn't hold it?
Yeah, you could do all that. It makes Eleanor happy. Eleanor liked her aquarium trip.
All things considered. Yay, we did it. We social linked up with Eleanor, guys.
Oh, you guys want to know a little bit of DM notes?
What?
I like to tell them after the event has already happened and there's no reason why it would come up again. So I had the DM optimal path,
The optimal path.
which is the optimal path that you guys would theoretically take if you guys just can't fucking figure it out. can't figure out where to go. I usually do that. Figure out the DM optimal path. And so, in this case, the DM optimal path was Ileana looking up the information or finding out the information that Forcus is the brother husband of Keto, and saying it to everyone, and then remembering that Mariana exists, and then just going to her and asking her where they are, and then she'll tell you.
Your main
That's
issue
funny.
with that. Your main issue with that is thinking that Ileana knows Mariana.
Literally, the entire table could have Danny remembered her.
Yeah.
Danny, goes all on him.
That was the DM optimal path. Is if they can't figure it out, then I'll just be like, oh yeah, he's a fucking ball keto, and then one of you would maybe remember, oh Mariana, let's go ask her about it. And then she'd tell you, oh yeah, they're in some fucking place in Atlanta. They're in some aquarium in Atlanta. But you guys figured it out on your own, which is what I would prefer you guys to do.
Their own brain. And Red
Big
Big
Lobster.
brain.
I
Big
did
brain.
it.
Power of Red Lobster.
I don't need no Mariana. I don't even know that bitch.
Yank figured it out, and I barely gave him any hints.
Yeah.
I
Good
don't
job,
need.
buddy.
This is the
I don't
power
need-
of playing a smart character. You're playing
Exactly.
Ileana. She's making you smarter.
I don't need Mariana.
The only issue is that you wouldn't have gotten your attention pointed to Atlanta until the fucking meme.
I'm,
Yeah. But no bullshit on this one. Charleston's the destination.
All right.
What Charleston is it? I don't know. I'll be honest.
I would also like to say it is faded now, but whenever like TT was laying into Danny, the room itself felt physically hotter, and I was sweating the whole time.
I tapped into some fucking forbidden magics to go as hard as I could.
TT's call out post was so fucking hard that you in real life felt it. I'm making a call out post on Iris messages. Danny Armstrong is a bitch ass motherfucker.
It's true.
He almost killed all 3 of my students.
You guys also now know where the what these ghosts are.
Yeah,
Ileana-
I had a lot. And
They
we
are-
confirmed they are in fact ghosts.
They are in fact ghosts.
Ileana's researching that shit right now.
The best part of it all is that Danny never really looked for them, so
He did. He activated his soul vision whenever the whole thing happened, and he didn't see shit.
he was too late. And I mean, you didn't look for them like period. You looked for them that one time, and then you were too late. Like whenever fucking Ileana walked up and says, "I think it's ghosts."
I think it's
It couldn't be ghosts. I know.
Okay.
Let me double check which Charleston it is.
South Carolina.
Charleston too.
They never said that.
Like,
That's
Elaborate,
the Charleston.
Is there no other Charleston?
I mean, I guess there's probably more. Yeah.
I guess you can check that one out first. I guess you can check out Charleston, South Carolina first. Anyways, aspirations. Danny. What are you fucking doing for?
Okay. I need to update his stability tracker. He didn't mentor any demigods. He did the exact opposite of that.
No, you meant to
No,
Johnny.
he meant
You meant to Johnny.
Johnny.
He did. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you did. No. Don't you dare deny your beats. I support you for this exact reason.
He did in the beginning. Yeah, he did. And then in the end, it was more sort of, hey, Johnny, don't do what I'm about to do.
Don't do this.
Do as I said, not as I do.
Here's an example. Here's an example of what not to do.
Here's an example of one of my very famous mistakes that I did one time.
Listen, Johnny, my boy, you're about to learn the Armstrong special. Don't
he
do it.
didn't. He didn't protect his friends, and he didn't find Eve.
Johnny, have you ever heard of Sasha Nabaza?
Don't dunk on my boy Cody like that. I disagree with this line of.
Oh, I know.
Because-
No. What do you
Okay.
mean? I don't agree with this Cody
Because-
slander.
It's a little gag. I know Sasha Nabaza.
My brother in Christ. You are the gag, Lemon.
Look, Cody, no, you lied. We do have an idea where Eve is. We're slightly closer.
Yeah, so that you gained that fight in Eve beat because you know Eve is in Rome.
In Rome, and
In a
he's like,
pot,
"Yeah, she's probably
possibly
in Rome."
dead.
Yeah, and Danny's just like, he's like, she's probably dying right now. She could be dead right now. What am I doing here? And then freaking out more.
Listen, they said the first of a month. You still got time, maybe.
Either May or June, meaning you either have
Next month or 2 months.
you either have 3 weeks or a lot of time,
Don't fuck around and find out. Assume the shorter deadline.
or do fuck around.
Eve fucking dies.
But yeah, looks to be your beats. Maria.
Maria.
Maria would benefit from
Low stability.
No, I think Maria would have benefited from having gone to that place.
Probably.
Just
Probably.
because of all the monsters there.
Yeah, 100%. It also probably would have gone way more different. It's like, hey, it's that kid who killed my kids, and then we jump her instead.
The fucking monsters just rip her apart. He's just like, "Well, just fucking ask him his questions, bro. I can sip all this Estes and live it for a little bit."
The monsters are distracted! Ask her the question!
Okay, she didn't defeat a monster, she didn't turn into monster weapons, and she didn't take another step to avenging your father. I don't think she did anything.
Oh no, don't look like it. You know, I'll give you the third one though.
The third one?
Yeah.
Ominous.
I won't tell you why, but I'll give you the third one.
Cool.
I mean, maybe it's something you already know. I'll be honest, I don't really know how much you guys know about certain things.
I got it. Danny is to blame.
Danny is to blame.
Danny killed Maria's dad.
Yeah. We should blame Danny for all our problems while we have the chance.
I don't appreciate
He's
this
certainly
fucking
doing
Danny
that
slander.
himself.
I don't like this Danny slander.
He's doing it himself right now.
Anyways, up next is Yank. I don't have any. Oh, I have Johnny open.
Alright, so who do you want to do first?
I just said Johnny
Johnny? Okay.
just now. Even
Yeah, is he closer to getting payback? I mean, he knows Eidolons are now a thing.
you know
He has
info.
targets.
You know info. So yeah.
I have a name. I'm gonna
You,
kick your fucking asses.
and you do in fact know.
Danny, teach me how to punch ghosts. I got
already-
a score to settle.
You can already do that.
Teach me. I'm gonna punch those ghosts. Anyway,
You can already do
did
that
he-
with IG and Iron.
did he help his friends?
Help your friends. Posing away, yes.
Woo! And did he learn more from his seniors?
You did.
I'm learning so much today. I'm learning so much today.
I mean, you learned more from him, like genuinely, and then you learned more of what not to do later.
It's like, wow, this is a nice conversation. Wow, I should never do this.
To be fair, like say if Johnny, like Fatal Flaw wise, were in that position, he just wouldn't
Probably
make.
to be,
He just wouldn't make a decision.
yeah. Well, you see, Sam, go Gadget, get us out of here.
Ileana,
All right, Ileana. Is she making Athena proud?
you got info
Woo!
through pretty good means, to be honest.
Mugu.
Like not to like say that like she's okay with the tragedy, but fuck him.
I mean, hey man, I didn't raise a finger there.
With the
I'm
torture.
completely. My hands are clean.
I mean, it doesn't really even matter. Like, you do it. You do it, right? Like, if you had the chance, you would do it, right?
That's a character study that I'm not prepared for.
I'm just asking.
Did she improve her singing
Yes.
skills / career? Yes. And she has she made sufficient steps in pursuing the mark of Athena?
Charleston.
Woo!
Charleston. It's wherever it is. It's in Rome.
To Rome.
Rome is where the big fucking exclamation mark is at.
Mom. Ed.
Can our fucking quest markers go?
Go Gadget.
You just gotta finish up all your side quests here. I hope you do. You have a lot to do on the wild magic, on the what's it called?
I know. Random encounter.
Yeah, you got a bit to do.
I mean, all I'm saying is the Amazons could use our help, and also Maggie is a thing that exists.
Maybe.
What you doing?
Anyways,
Done with you. Up next is Adam.
Hello.
I'd like Samantha first.
All right. Will she be remembered as the greatest mechanic?
Space.
She.
You're the fastest kid who went to space.
Yeah, she went to fucking space.
Shut up, Lemon. Shut up, Lemon.
We're going to the one place unaffected by Gaia. Space.
Very convincing, SpongeBob.
It's true though. If we orbital drop the ship on Gaia, it'd probably work.
But who's piloting the ship?
Sammy,
That was
it's time you gotta take
Ferratu.
one for the
No,
team, Sammy.
Ferratu.
I don't
All right.
want to miss a thing.
She did not witness her inventions being used.
No. You keep getting upstaged by other dudes.
Yeah. Did she make people smile?
You mean
She
you
did her
you-
best
you-
with Melina.
I'll give it to you because you tried your best with Melina.
Yeah.
After Anastasia fucking...
Assaulted her.
cutting off her social links. So
After Anastasia basically just like...
Committed violent assault.
Yeah.
Listen, Melina, look, you can join the Sammy friend squad.
We have D&D nights whenever Sammy's not building inventions, which is always.
You can join our D&D night.
Fucking Melina pointing out Anastasia's flaws and how the team possibly sees her. I'm fucking aggravated to you.
Immediately proves her right.
I did like this, like they really see you as a chore and not a friend, and then just fucking ouch. TT, she did not uphold justice.
No.
There was no justice there.
Not only did you let injustice happen, but I feel like justice would be you getting pimp slapped.
I don't know. I feel like this is TT slander.
Yeah,
No,
this is definitely TT
okay.
slander at this point.
I slander you all I want, and it would be genuine or not.
all the monster trio except for Mac are getting slandered today. Mac, you keep doing you.
And I'll slander literally all of you.
No, Mac is so awkward.
Did she be a mentor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, he did.
She was a very mentor of Ileana. And the third one, she certainly it certainly got to her.
Yeah, you were thinking about it.
She was thinking about it.
What are you planning, PT?
Did she get a beat for that one?
Sure.
The third one unnerves me.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Third aspiration. Now we move on to the lemon. Lemon.
Which one first?
Mm-hmm. 2 more beats for TT.
Let's go, Mac.
Okay. Let's surpass limits and
You didn't do much
nah,
of anything to do that.
become dad.
You grocery shop.
I did grocery shop.
did it.
With Auntie Maria.
Improve demigod relations. Friends.
Yeah, about that.
Now let me tell you what, I'm about to make them worse. I'm about to make them worse if I have anything to fucking say about it.
The monster trio, stop! All 3 of you!
Anastasia. Let me actually go back.
New Danny.
Hey,
New Danny dropped.
Can I just say, I like that. I like that. I like that 4Kiss dialogue about Gaia. I didn't really change it that much. Gaia's just like that in like canon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
I just made her seem like. I just made her appear to be way more fucking
Neglectful?
threatening.
Threatening?
Threatening because just the line, she plans for her failures so she can succeed.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
She plans.
Guy is fucking mega plan brain.
She's got them anime
mean-
ones.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like she has much else to do.
Oh no, she has.
How are we worse than Percy?
Oh no! Oh no! She's Gendo! Oh no!
You are substantially worse than Percy.
How did we do
Ah,
that?
we're
We are
so
polite. We are more polite than Percy.
I-
We
like,
fucking
as the-
succeeded hella good. What's the problem?
It's the aftermath.
What the fuck?
It- Listen, Percy's an expert at dodging those consequences, man.
Oh, he's not. He just fights them.
Exactly.
wins.
He just kills them.
It's not dodging. That is hitting your head through it and they die.
He just
Yeah.
he doesn't dodge him. He fucking just goes
Kills him.
and then he poises through the consequences.
He poisons through the consequences, and either the consequences die or he runs away from them.
Yeah.
Royal guard those consequences.
Anyways, Anastasia. Yes, you got that one. You're highlighted on.
Yeah, sleep, baby. Trying to care about things. I cared about that pretty hard.
You cared about things.
You went hard.
You cared a little too much about Melina. Melina's birthday.
In
She spent
fact, I
5
cared
hours
too
on
little
scene.
about that.
Yeah.
You were little. Yeah. All I'm saying is, Anastasia, it kind of seems like I got to you.
And third thing.
Third thing,
Third thing.
you got it.
thing.
Yeah,
get rid-
we're not really getting closer, right?
No, you're. I think the plan is that you're getting farther.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like Anastasia really discusses plans with any of them, anyways.
No.
What are you jumping around for, Lemon?
What are you jumping around for?
I don't know. I like the blue light going in between the crevices.
I do too.
You have a green light for me.
Well, mine, yours purple for mine, which makes me jealous.
What's going on?
Just jumping
going
around.
on?
Anyways,
Looking around on Anastasia's feet.
Oh.
epilogues.
Epilogues.
Oh yeah, we do epilogues.
Oh yeah, we do that. How bad is it gonna be?
I'd like
Oh,
to
boy.
insert my once per year. I'd like to insert an epilogue into this token.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'll take
Oh,
it
dear.
later though. You do whatever you want with this, Mike.
What are you talking about?
I want an epilogue later, but you go first, Mike.
No, you do it.
I wanted to talk to TT.
Oh.
As
okay.
Matt.
Oh no.
Okay.
You do that now. That is in the present time.
Is that a present time sound epilogue?
I mean, no, it would be an epilogue. It would just be an epilogue that takes place like 5 minutes later.
Cool.
So you do it now.
I guess I should.
DT's in her room.
Cool. I'll knock on the door.
DT takes a moment where she deliberately calms herself before she gets up, straightens her back a bit, walks over and opens the door.
Don't get a little overzealous, Mac.
You mean don't get overzealous?
I'm just saying, you're all friends here.
Exactly. I'm
Mac, girlfriend, Mac. Don't punch.
You want to talk about character regression? Protect Danny.
Hey TT, you want to know why I took the curse?
DT, watch your tone.
Watch your tone.
Oh, Mac, can I help you?
Let me get the giggles out.
Hey TT, let me tell you the reason why I took the curse.
Hey, TT, watch these mix-ups.
I'm about to play Tekken.
Hey, TT, I heard you shield low.
Heavy.
Heavy. Hey, TT, watch this overhead.
Hey TT, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Hey, TT, raw level 3.
I'm gonna do an OT in 9 frames. Okay,
I'm
the
not gonna
giggles
ship
are
it
out.
to
The giggles are out. Okay, the giggles are out.
Nah.
We're dead serious.
Wait, hold on. Wait, let me say one more. My iPad's about to die. It'd be weird if TT suddenly just fucking dropped off the face of the earth.
Shite.
What do you mean it'd be weird if TT dropped on the face of the earth? Max gonna make that
I was
happen.
about to make it happen. Cracking my knuckles, about to make it happen.
You see, right. You see, right. Danny is in a bad spot right now, but it's good character, it's good development, it's good plot. I hate to see Danny like this, but man, what have I done?
It's funny how like the fucking millisecond the monster trio is put together, everything falls apart. You guys,
We're
guys-
simply doing as we do. Also,
guys
test
cannot-
1 2. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
the monster trio cannot fucking function.
All right. Oh, Mac, can I help you?
I want to start off by saying I'm only comfortable in saying this because we fought, and I feel closer to you because of that.
She has a very deliberately neutral expression on her face right now.
I want to say half of us aren't part of your military, and we were never raised that way. We were campers, first and foremost, and individuals, never part of an army like you. And I appreciate it. I really do. We are lost without direction a lot of the time. We get misguided and talk too much and all that stuff. But I think you're not acting like our friend. You're acting like a lieutenant or a commander or a colonel or whatever the thing is.
That is what I am. Yes?
That's not what you are to us. It's not what you are to me. You were never part of your army. That's so Roman time. That's not how we were raised. I know that's how you were raised and it's hard, but I don't want you to change or anything. I'm just saying that if like it continues this way, we're gonna have a lot more problems because we're gonna keep disagreeing.
TT sort of steps away from the door. Why don't you come on in?
Okay.
And TT sits down on her bed. I will cut to the chase of this. My fatal flaw. It is structured. I live in a world where things must have rules. There is a hierarchy to everything. I am your leader because someone must be. I've never encountered people who were similar to my strength before. Only Hallie. And she was always equal in rank to me. You are the first person I've met who is as strong or stronger, potentially, than me. I do not know what to do with that. If I am not your leader, then who would be? Who would keep us on task? And If I am not your leader, then what would I be? It's my duty to lead. It is my proper place to be a leader. That is what I was born to be. It is a destiny I fully inherit.
Mac nods in understanding. Yeah, you're right. You are right, but I don't know. Just us as campers never really thought of that. I mean, every quest they have a leader, but we almost never actually really pay attention to that.
How did you survive? With no structure, no leader, you'd just be an aimless blob.
We had full trust in each other as friends.
Are you desiring a leadership position?
No, that's not what this is. This isn't a coup or anything. Like, I know it's a lot for you right now since this is being your entire life. I guess what I'm going to say is give it some thought. You know, friendship, in a close friendship, everyone's equal.
Equal. Friendship is for those who share ranks, yes? People who are on equal standing. I understand what I'm about to say sounds prideful, but I mean it with no pride. I simply state it as a fact. I am better than all demigods I have met before. They are beneath my standing. We are, on all accounts, not truly equals. What does it mean to form a friendship in that regard? What does it mean to have a friend?
I guess that means to connect more to your human side.
My human side.
I think you're thinking too much like a demigod.
Is that not what we are?
It is, but we're half god, half human.
TT's just sort of like just resting her hands on her knees, awkwardly shuffling back and forth. This is
What's happened today?
difficult to understand.
What's happened today? You don't have to think about it right now.
When I saw you at my door, I was expecting you to berate me. I'm sure my harsh words against Danny were not exactly quiet when I'm on the ship.
Yeah. I think there was a part of me in the past might have done something. But then he's an adult now, he can take care of himself.
And so you choose to take care of me instead. Thank you for your... sorry. I was going to call it tactical advice, but I suppose that's not something friends give to each other.
Advice, I guess.
Hmm. Yes, I suppose so. I've never been told off like that before. Only Stephanie.
No, man, I'm disappointed. You know, friends rag on each other sometimes.
Rag on?
Is that a slang you don't know?
I am only familiar with what Hallie has taught me.
I'll teach you some later. Another time.
Ah, that will be... what is the word? Bodacious, yes.
You're killing me. I'm gonna go. Good night.
Good night, Mac. I should tell you, I don't mean to bring the mood back to the mission, but Eleanor gave a prophecy. Danny and I know of it, and we're going to tell everyone at breakfast tomorrow. It concerns Ileana. At the very least, we know we're on the right track. Even if the track seems to lead to the burning of Rome.
Yeah, it's bad.
I will dwell on what you've said. Thank you.
I just realized you can't see me nod.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the intentions. I was doing like fucking motions for TT. Perhaps one day we can have another spar.
Yeah.
That was quite the fun fight.
Epilogue over.
DT just sort of awkwardly bids Mac good night
End scene.
And
as
that's the demigod
as-
problem. We don't know how to do end scene.
Leave. Good job, guys. You did it. Now my epilogues. First, as an epilogue at Camp Jupiter, zooming in on Levi as he sits at his desk, picks up something, puts it down, shakes his head, moves it slightly by a centimeter. Shakes his head, picks it up, puts it back down. Levi stops. Kate, you're worried about her. Just go to sleep. This isn't gonna help you. Right. me to get a breath of fresh air. He stands up, walks out. Walks out of the I believe he's a part of the 4th cohort. Remembering off the top of my head. As he stops and looks around. Of course, by this point, the Romans would have gotten the barracks fixed up and brand new in barely any time. Considering the fact that it takes them hours to build and rebuild and restructure the entire fortress, this was nothing. Z glances over to the 1st and 2nd barracks. We're kind of looking over to the Praetor's office and seeing Hallie, hair down, staring up into the sky. He walks over. Praetor Hallie. He kind of calls out. What are you doing up this late? You should be getting a rest. Is she? Slowly nods. I could say the same for you. He kind of stops for a moment. Taking note of something. You usually only wear your hair down in a fight. Astute observation, Centurion. As they stand awkwardly. I had a dream. And I'm thinking about it. Truly. Nod. They'll be in Charleston. I want us to get there post-haste. Immediately. You learned this from a dream. Something like that. I'll let them know in the morning. Perhaps they can prepare Sammy's vehicle, and we can get there fast. Nod. Good night, Praetor. Good night, Centurion. He walks away, frowning to himself. Sighs. Something bad is coming. Can feel it. Anastasia, please be careful. He walks back to the barracks and got back to Hallie sitting on the roof. Oh. She leans back with her back onto the roof. Another thing we don't have in common. And she pulls out a pen, holds it up, uncaps it as it becomes a bright celestial bronze sword with a black hilt. I don't believe I've showed her you, haven't I? She sighs to herself. That is where the epilogue ends.
Oh, fuck it's retired, oh, fuck it's retired, oh, fuck it's retired.
We've seen her use it before.
I've only described it as a celestial bronze blade.
Listen.
It has never been worse.
We showed that at Charleston, oh boy.
I knew that shit was gonna be Riptide. Not because I was told. I just knew it was Riptide in my heart of hearts.
In your heart of hearts, the daughter of Neptune wielding a celestial bronze blade
It had to be.
instead of gold.
Fan
Mhm.
Percy, Fan Percy.
It
She-
has never been worse than right now.
Fine.
The fucking Romans that you're fucking preparing for war is never gonna fucking happen.
By the way, is
You really-
TT regaining stability from the talk with Mac?
Sure.
Do I regain stability?
Sure.
I'm
This is a
pretty,
good
sure, I'm pretty sure Mac is in full stability, making him the paragon of virtue among this fucking gang.
He's our dad. He's our dad.
You guys can get your stability back because this is a good convo. And you know what, Mac? Just for that, get a beat on your third aspiration.
Yay!
He did it. He did it.
I got an experience, guys.
You did. You told TT off the correct way.
The only way a parent should. Go, Dad, go. Demigods be like, go, Granddad.
You just went up to this girl and started treating her like an 18-year-old.
Yeah.
Like the 18-year-old girl she is.
Because you are.
You just went up to her and
You're
started
a
treating her like the
fucking
fucking
child.
18-year-old girl she is. The fucking child who is barely an adult.
You're a child. You're not supposed to be preparing for war, goddammit.
You are children. You are fetuses. You are babies.
This is a good session. I enjoyed this session.
This is good. I can't wait for the next one because it all comes tumbling down.
Oh man, I just fixed it. It's fixed it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we fixed it here. The Romans, on the other hand, Levi, I'm sorry. I may have to break your neck.
No, I think Levi's fine in this scenario. I think it's Hallie who we have to break the neck of.
Hallie, we're gonna
I
have to
don't
kill
think
her.
she's giving anyone any choice.
She's giving us no choice here.
No one's neck
He's
is
a-
getting broken. Just Tyrannosaurus has a problem.
I find it really funny that you said that when you're the one who has broken Medea's neck.
I love breaking necks. I don't love
It's the best pastime.
No
breaking
one's breaking any necks, says the one who's broken neck.
Except
We're just
for
gonna
me.
We're just gonna throw Anastasia at them. The one who said Anastasia will be great, and then it wasn't.
It wasn't.
That was the best fucking outcome. What are you talking about? It was non-lethal. He doesn't even fucking remember. We got everything we wanted.
Until 5 years later.
Until 5 years, but I'll just come back or whatever. It's fine.
Tonight's the night. Epilogue 2.
As long as I know he exists, I can do that. That it fits my range. It's
No
fine.
epilogue. However, I feel like you guys should be expecting some dreams coming your way next session.
Nice.
Oh, that's just wonderful.
Wonderbar.
Hey, Eliana. You're gonna have a fun next session. I already know. I can tell.
Back at 5 stability, paragon of virtue.
You are our rock.
It's funny because I-11 was gonna come into that conversation mad. Max just calmed me down.
Yeah.
Max dad energy go through you for the first time.
You were so ready, and then Max said, "I have full stability."
Mac, the Mac energy. I'm not even joking. I like wrote down the whole Danny character thing. While that thing was happening in the background, because I was like, I get it. I understand the emotional. I understand why. I understand how. And I'm like, whoa, what does Mac do to people?
Mac
It's that country accent, man.
It is.
We must be better.
Must be better. You gotta be better, you know. TT, what is better?
It's what essence of demigod parent. Essence of fatherhood.
Okay, but what about the Chronicles of Olympus? But it's Reagan, really.
What?
Oh, this is a Mob Psycho thing. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought I was thinking Ronald Reagan. I was like, I mean, maybe not all that well, but
Okay, but the question.
Trickle down economics.
Okay, well, which camp would Reagan be in?
Trickle
That's the
down
question.
stability.
Like, well, listen, it depends on the placement of Reagan. I barely know about him, but you might can figure it out. Wherever Reagan goes, that's the catalyst.
I love Reagan. However, without being a part of their lives, I don't think Reagan's doing shit to Jupiter's stuff like fucking like zealotness.
Okay,
I mean,
listen,
he like
listen.
single-handedly talked down Claw.
Listen.
Well, that's because Claw was a bunch of losers. Claw were a bunch of losers. Like Camp Jupiter are basically just kids born for this.
Like, to be fair, replace Steph with Reagan.
Steph?
Stephanie.
Oh.
No.
The funny
Steph
thing
from
is,
Argyle?
for me, Stephanie came first. So every time I heard of Steph from Ruby, I would always be thinking of Stephanie.
Yeah, like she came first, but I had no idea what her name was.
Yeah,
Steph
exactly.
from the Argyle series?
Yeah, like just for me, Steph was always Stephanie, and then when we got Steph in Argyle, I had to mentally reprogram myself to not think of Stephanie every time.
That's a fucking cursed ass switch.
Death for Steph, death battle. Who wins?
Steph.
I think Steph. Really.
Stephanie does. I know what she does. I know what she can do. She
You know
rocks
what?
this
I think
fucking
after a lot of
shit.
the
Short
deliberation,
dude.
Steph wins.
I'm also thinking Steph, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Steph.
Like-
Steph. Gotta be Steph.
Yeah.
I think
Steph
Steph hard
wasn't-
sweeps.
Steph of a non-distinct gender wins.
Steph puts in good work, but ultimately Steph wins.
Steph wins
Yeah.
ultimately.
But what's in that
Nice.
Steph's pants? A W.
That's good. Another talking about a W under the belt.
Yeah, it's because Stephanie's pulling off her belt to fucking whoop him.
Yeah.
8 trigrams, 3 belt style.
8 belts, 16 belts, 32 belts, 64 belts.
That technique should have died generations ago!
All right. I am going to hop off for the night.
Whooping his
I
kids.
need to take a wicked fucking shit, man. You don't even know.
Adam, before you go.
I've got to piss pretty badly.
Adam, before you go.
Yes.
Banger TT plays, I gotta say.
Thank
Banger
you.
TT characterization.